Hello, everybody. How are you tonight? I want to tell you, I am so nervous. I don't know why, but I am really, really nervous, and I feel like I'm going to be a little emotional. So I apologize in advance for that. But you know what I always do first at every stream that I do is I go over to YouTube and I like myself and I share it to the Twix first so people know that we're alive and we are here and we would love to have them come and visit. So let me go ahead and do that real fast. And let me get my Twix in here um, so that if anybody's over there and wants to watch, they can. I should be able to type this in my sleep. I type it so often. So here we go. We're going to go ahead and post that. And we're not doing a poll tonight because I'm telling you, we got a lot of stuff going on. I need to go over to Twix and make sure if anybody goes over there, they're allowed to talk. And right now I've got it where nobody's allowed to talk because it's the way the Twix verse works. So here we go. And okay, I got it. It's given, I'm on a different um, browser because I need to do some audio. And so it's giving me all the rules that I make everybody do as a first time um, visitor on my channel. Um, and so I guess I'm a first time visitor. So thank you all so much for being here. I am going to introduce those that we have with us right now. First off, I would like to um, introduce my partner in crime, the one who I'm in cahoots with, the one who we get in trouble with, and the one I probably am the hardest on with scolding him during Fortnite. Who can that be? Yes, it is Dad Man. Hello, Dad Man. How are you tonight?
I don't know. How am I?
I don't know. You are doing good, is how you're doing.
I'm above the worms, so
You
doing
that
good.
exactly. And I'm
Happy
going.
birthday, my love.
Thank you, thank you. I am going to introduce our guests first, and then I'm going to go into the to talk to the chat. It's because
Yeah,
that's what
because
I
we're kind
wanted
of
to do.
rotating it a little bit, right?
Yes, we're kind of doing a little. It's going to be kind of interesting how we're doing it. So first off, I would like to introduce. The hardest part is I've got three monitors I'm dealing with, and I lose my cursor. I need to make it like a big purple hand or something so I
Yeah,
don't
big
lose it.
purple dinosaur. I love you.
Something.
You love me. But
No, no, no,
you
no, no,
thought
no.
multiple monitors would answer and solve
It
it.
helps a lot. But the first person I would like to introduce is my friend from across the pond. We have known him for quite a while. He's been with us through thick and thin. And my friend Esh Singh. Hello, Esh. How are you today?
Hello, I'm doing good, thanks. How are you
Oh,
guys? And
I'm
happy
doing.
birthday!
Thank you, thank you. How is university going?
Tough. I'm telling you, tough. It's the last month of the semester, and it's like a deadline every week from
Oh,
like this Friday, and it's real crunch time. But yeah, I'm glad I got. I'm working on a specific project, and I'm glad I managed to get it finished because I got it finished today, which means I'm able to come on tonight. Otherwise, I would have
yeah.
had to get an early night and be up first thing to try and sort it out.
I understand that. Well, yay. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're here. When I saw you pop in the lobby area, I was like, oh, yay. Because I know the time change and your school and everything
Yeah,
else is insane.
when you told me about the stream, I thought it was in an hour's time. To be honest, like I completely, I'm in my own world. I don't know what's going on or who's what and what's where, and yeah, I'm just like, oh shit, that's an hour sooner than I thought.
Oh,
But
oh darn.
that means I get to be on here for longer.
Oh,
Yeah,
yay. Oh, I'm very happy. I'm happy. Well, welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you're here.
thank you for
And
having me.
and my other partner in crime, my Destiny buddy, we play Destiny together. Um, I would like to introduce, let me see if I can, well, come, oh, there it is. My buddy, my destiny partner, who we have fun killing people and defending the world from all those creatures who I can never remember all their names. I'd like to invite and welcome Agent Atwood. Hello, hello.
Yo.
Who's this random A guy you've added? Who's this guy? Such a party pooper, am I right?
I
How
don't
are
know
y'all
who this
doing
is. I
tonight?
think I just
I
need to
don't know.
take him off the stream.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. How are y'all doing tonight?
Doing wonderful. And how are you doing?
I'm doing well. You caught me right as I was getting off of my destiny.
It's a good thing she finally found you.
Oh,
Yeah,
I gotta
no.
tell you. No,
Yeah.
I my phone has gotten weird or something because I dialed what I thought was your number, and it said it was somebody else. It was somebody I knew, but
Oh my
it
god.
was not you. And I did it not once, but I did it twice. And they're going,
Oh
it's
my
still
god.
me. And I'm like, I'm sorry.
You don't have me on speed dial by now? Oh my god. Is
I
that
don't
even still a
have
thing?
anybody on
Is that
speed
even still a
dial.
thing?
I don't do speed dial. I have enough trouble of doing regular dial. That's all I can say. But anyway, thank you guys all for being here. So now it is time for me to go through the chat and say hello to everybody that's been patiently waiting for me to acknowledge them and say hello. And we have Hungry for True Doctor Who, Hungry Boy. Hey, hello. I'm so glad that you are here. That was way early this morning, so he might not be here. I'm not sure. We'll see. And we have OC Dobbins, who was another early participant in here. So thank you for the happy birthdays. And if you are here or lurking, thank you for being here. Corey Cochran, hello. Thank you so much for the happy birthday, and I'm so glad to see you again. Enjoyed you this morning, and got to see you again tonight. And same with Snortopoopas Q Burr. Hello, humans and other critters. And I have got doing a build that he bought for me, gifted me. It's a peeing bear. And we are going to be building that tomorrow at 1 o'clock. We have one person that's just now squeaked into the stage, and we're going to add her right now. We have Squeaka M. Hello,
Let's
Squeaka.
go.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome. Long time no talk.
Yeah, long time no talk, Squeaka. How are you
Yes.
doing?
Oh, sorry. I thoroughly confess I was asleep on the couch.
And
My
that's okay. And this is something that I say to anybody on my streams. In these streams, you come in, you come out. If you're here, if you need to sleep, sleep. If you've got something you have to do, I completely understand. Life is life, and it
Amen to
is
that.
tough, man. And
And
getting to
tiring.
streams all the yes, and getting to streams all the time does not always happen. By the way, how do you guys like my background?
It's
It's
very
awesome.
festive.
I'm so
Very
jealous.
fast.
Love
Potty
it.
time, potty time. Yes. Like I don't have
I'm
enough
jealous.
time, and it's one of those things that's like, yeah, I have a show in 2 hours. Let's make a moving background.
Oh yeah, you should have
I'm
seen
I'm
the
down
last
with the
2 hours
confetti.
around here.
Sounds
What
about right.
were we doing in the last 2
Sounds about right.
hours?
I was making memes and making stuff for the show because I'm insane, because I'm crazy. That's why Dadman was sending all the links out. I said, "You're going to be my producer. You've got to talk to everybody and send out all the links." I'm
Ah.
busy making
Yeah, I'm
memes and
going
making
insane back here.
streams.
Producers.
Right now, yeah.
So yes, I put them to work. Dag nabbit, it's my birthday. What can I do? So, and we have Snortopoopas Cooper. Hello. I'm so glad you are here. And let's see, he puts on his
Snortopoopas.
party hat and he honks the party favor. Woo hoo! Yes, and we have Buddy Hepburn. Hello. So glad that you are here. stunning and brave Megatron. Happy birthday, internet son. I am so glad you are here too. Thank you for
Wait,
that
wait,
happy birthday.
internet
I know it's
son?
not his. Well, I'm his internet mom, so he's my internet son.
What have I missed while I've been away?
There's
Jeez.
been,
You missed
I'll
all
tell
kinds
you,
of
Oh
stuff.
my
there's a
God.
lot of stuff you missed.
Every damn thing
There's so much
every damn
love.
thing
Oh my
Stunning
God.
Matchmake
Oh,
had
oh.
me and him together as a couple. So it's
Yeah,
like,
yes.
we had to get rid of
I was
all
Oh,
that.
always
my.
the mom.
Hang
I
on.
was
We
We
always
gotta
the
turn
mom.
off emote only chat. Oh Lord.
I
I
got it.
thought I
I
did.
did it. I did.
You got
I
it.
got it.
Okay.
I thought I did. Well,
I think
thank you.
the bot redoes it if you
I
do it too
know.
soon.
It's such a pain. I have to have the
Mhm.
bots to keep bad people out, but then it does silly stuff like that. So we have a stunning saying happy birthday and thank you for the happy birthdays, my son, my son. And why am I nervous? Because I've not had people on. I normally just chatter away myself, and I have to actually interact with people talking back. And that's nervous and very hard for me to do. Even friends, especially when I'm streaming and it's my show, I'm just nervous about it. So I'm sorry. You guys, I know you won't hurt me much. But yeah. And
No
we have
promises.
Ashy Slashy, who we have. Oh yes, promises. Yes, we have Ashy Slashy. Thank you for just emoting. I'm sorry, I thought I had turned that off. And we have Mr. Angel. Hello to you, my alien friend. And we have Snortopoopus and Snortopoopus, and we have Stream Elements over there on Twitch. And we have some more hellos. And Snortopoopus says, my cursor is next to me somewhere. Yes. And we have a hello to Ash from Snortopoopus Cuber.
Snorty bear.
Says Snortopoopus, hello, your birthday well cake, sir. Well with a candle on it. Yes. And Lady V Elements, happy birthday to me. Thank you so much. And Masters Maniac Mexico, I have gotten the video that you sent and I am going to play it in a little bit. But yes, it was lovely. Thank you so much for that. And to all your friends in Mexico and Germany also who said hello. That was so, so sweet. And let's see. We have hellos. We have Penny. Hello, Penny. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I have my brain stopped working. I thought,
God, I
wait,
work
why am
harder.
I here?
Yeah.
What am I here for? Why?
Hmm.
Oh, let's see. We have hellos back and forth, hellos, and we have birthday balloons times a bunch, lots of balloons. If we have this Esh person saying hello to somebody, I don't know who that
Yeah,
Esh person is.
me neither.
I just heard
I wouldn't trust him if I were you.
I
He's a
heard
bit
he
of a weird British guy.
I heard
They
he
have weird traditions over there.
You don't have to put weird and British in the same sentence. It goes hand in hand.
Yes.
Oh,
I
sorry.
just
Yeah, exactly.
I heard
yeah.
he's a
It's implied.
troublemaker.
I know,
Troublemaker.
right? Terrible.
And as she's saying hello to everybody. And Snortpoopa says, "No one ever calls you. You are worthy. You are worthy." And Buddy says, "You're on butt dial." And Dadman is asking Masters to please check his DMs. And let's see. This is going to be a busy chat. Dadman, if you see anybody that I need to talk to and I'm missing it, can you star it for me and let me know? While the other 6 bazillion things I'm asking you to do.
Well, Whoopa Troopa's there. Maddie's daddy's here. B from O's
Okay,
here.
I'm right at B from O right now. I'm not
All
done
right.
with them all. So hello, B from O. Thank you for the birthday wishes. We have Lady V going squeaka, and Snortpoop is going grandbaby mousy mouse, and Masters. And Masters will be home in about 20 minutes. So, and he will look at it then. And we have potty time. No, it's not. I'm not that old yet. I'm not that old yet. Not quite yet. We have hellos and hellos. And yes, it is a party stream. And hello, Whoopa Troopa. It's happy birthday. It's my second anniversary of my 30th birthday. So yes, we have hellos and hellos and hellos. And let's see, we have hellos and And we have a happy birthday here. Um, and Ashley is happy birthday also. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Oh, and Lady V says just to think of it like Fortnite. I will try. And Maddie's daddy, Steve M. Hello. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you so much. And we have hellos and hellos and hellos and hellos and hellos and hellos and a happy birthday from Sci-Fi Mombi. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. And something hola querido amigo. I'm not sure what that means. Hopefully
Hola,
you're
querido amigo. If he's talking about you, it should have been amiga querida, which is dear friend.
hello. It might be to Dad Man. Who knows?
Yeah, amigo querido is it's dear friend.
Yes, B from O. And the way we're kind of working it is we're going to rotate people because I couldn't. I guess you can have 10 people at a time, and I would just totally freak out. This is the amount that I can deal with anymore, and I'd like be going insane.
We're all
And
go a little mad sometimes.
I'm always a little crazy. We
I'm
just don't
working
want to be
harder now
crazy.
than when I work at work.
Eh.
It's crazy. It's flying away back here.
Well, Sci-Fi Mommy, whenever you can, that is perfectly fine, and we understand about doing your side gigs. And Whoopa tells Snorter Poopas that he has problems because there's no cell reception in the North Pole.
Oh no!
That's part. And Lady V is here for the Jello shots and mushroom pinata. Yay,
Oh
yay.
my.
Oh
Okay.
my.
And we have some talking with Ish and other people. We'll let them just chat away in the chat here. B from O, have you not ever heard of a Bluetooth speaker? Come on. I don't think you want me in the shower with you. That's the true thing here.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
I didn't know it was that kind of party. I didn't bring any soap.
And we have
we
Jeremy
don't need
5
soap at our parties.
Russia approved. Hello, and thank you for the birthday wishes. Let's see, hola, hola. And let's see, hellos. Let's see, ba ba ba. Da dee da. And he's like, wee, rainbow martinis. And Stunning will bring the lotion. Oh, what? TMI, TMI, TMI. And whoops, and Lady V listens to y'all in the shower all the time. I love those little Bluetooth speakers you can put in the showers. And Soda Poopas love
wow.
showers, just saying. And
Oh
let's
my.
see, we have hellos. Okay, I think.
My.
And Lady will bring the basket. Isn't that right, Precious? Oh, okay. Oh, boy, this has devolved very quickly on that. Well, it's my birthday today, as you all know, and thank you all for being here. We have 16 people, according to StreamYards here, so I appreciate each and every one of you. And so, yes, let's. Oh no, oh, there it is. I thought I lost everything. I was about to be sad for a moment and go, oh no, I've lost everything on the stream. We must start over again.
Oh
No.
my gosh. Totally don't look at Twitch
No.
chat or anything.
So it's my 60th birthday today, and I'm so grateful for each and every one of you who have come to celebrate with me today. We're going to start off, since it's my birthday, we're going to talk a little bit about a couple
Nutty
of
buddies.
sites. Nutty
Yes,
buddies.
you two and your damn nutty buddies.
We're going to
That's
talk.
a memory of all times. Yes.
We're going to talk about a couple of sites that I have that if you want to gift me something, you can. So if you don't want to, that's okay. Just hang around for the fun. I am okay either way with that. The first one is my Ko-fi.
This is
Um,
look at Twitch. Oh my god.
that is what?
Look at
Is there something on
Twitch
Twitch?
chat.
Go
Oh no.
cheer.
Oh wow!
Woo.
Thank you
2 cheers.
guys. Thank you
And
for the
2
cheers.
gifted
That's one thing.
subs.
I don't have a monitor to look at. So, Dadman, if you could let me know when that happens, or Atwoods,
Yep.
anyone, that would be
Yep.
really cool. Thank you guys so much. Yay! I appreciate that. I monetized on Twitch, so that helps me
So
get
we got
stuff for my stream.
So we got 100 from Ashy. I gave 100. Then I also gifted Ashy and Corey.
Oh, well, thank you so much.
We got a hype
Um,
train.
Atwood Party
yay.
100. Exactly.
Yes. Well, very cool. Thank you so much for that. And that's another way, if you're a member on Twitch, you can support me there through bits, joining, I think it's called over there. I don't know. And you get some little perks doing that, like not having to watch commercials. So yes. Yes. Hello, Wade. Hello. Thank you. Thank you for being here. So my Ko-fi, you can donate if you want to. You can do daily. You can do monthly. Um, that's this chat link right there. Dadman will eventually get it put in the chat. I know I've got him doing 8 bazillion things. It'll work. It'll work. And then I also have a throne. Which is a wish list. And I don't know who did it. And if you're in the chat or on the panel, I would like to thank you for the gift that I got today. Yes, we were trying to get the whole restroom. We have got 3 peeing bears, and I'm doing a
Wait,
etiquette.
what?
They're peeing bears. I will show you in a second. Actually, I'll
Oh
show
my
you right
lord.
now. So this is my throne right here. Pop that one off there. Let's hide that. This is my throne right here, and you can get gifts on here. So these are some of the gifts that I have gotten. And these 3 I got today.
What
I don't
in
know who they were
God's name?
from. So I thank you for them very much. We also have this one, which is a peeing bear. And that is exactly what it is. It is a bear peeing.
You can buy that? Oh my god.
Yes, I have got
Yes.
3 of them. I have
Oh.
made a little scenario.
Yes.
I have made a
Oh
little
my God.
scenario of bear I guess it's male bear etiquette. How you pee in the bathroom. This bear is not following the rules. He is not looking straight ahead. He is wandering his eyes around, which is not proper etiquette in a men's restroom.
If
No,
he's
So-
not
learning,
at all.
he's looking around to learn, like observing how this
Yeah.
works.
Yes, that
I
will
mean-
get you beat up. So I have 3 bears.
Well, one of them
I've
had an
gotten
accident
3
on
of
the
these.
floor with yours, you know.
Yes, we have 3 bears. They're named Tinkles, Wizzy, and I've got Oopsie, who I'm going to build tomorrow. And
Oh
we've
my
got a little
God.
scenario, and it's got the 3 urinals
Right.
that are side by side, and they are going to be having proper etiquette in the men's room.
And tomorrow's build is brought by Snortopoopas Keeper
Yes.
with the donation.
Yes, Snortopoopas Cuber got the last bear, gifted me the last bear, got it last week, and I am going to build it tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Yes, proper etiquette, no eye contact whatsoever. You don't move your head around. So, yes, unless you want problems. So, yes,
Look, you
Oopsie
want them
is.
to have
I don't
proper
know. The last
etiquette.
time I made eye contact in a guy's bathroom, I didn't get beat up.
Well, you're a
yeah.
lady, though. That's different.
Yes.
You know?
Yes. So anyway, that's the one I got, and it was got through the people. They bought it through Throne, which is really, really very neat. These are the gifts I have received so far. I've built all of them, but the one bear from Snortopoopas, Oopsie, and I have not built the Big Ben yet. Those are the 2 that I have to build. This one, unfortunately, was out of stock, so I did not get it. But it's really easy to do. You can go to my website, which Dadman will eventually put in the chat, and I
am?
have a wish
Okay.
list.
Oh,
And
yes.
and the
Okay.
wish lists are these are kind of the things. I have a bunch of building sets here. A bunch of different kinds of them. I also have let's see all of these here. Just so you guys kind of get an idea. These are all my Lego build sets. I've divided them into sections because I'm an idiot. I have streaming
not.
stuff here, different kinds of streaming things available. Some of them are expensive, but the thing is that you can crowdfund, so you can contribute as much as you want, and then other people contribute. When it's fully funded, then I can get it. So that's kind of a neat thing that they do here. So I can put some more expensive stuff here if I if I want them. I have some silly household stuff, some manga, anime, cooking stuff, Destiny 2 stuff, Mario Brothers, tabletop games. So those are some of my different things that I have. So yeah, you can go and check that out
You've
if
got
you
food
want
on
to.
there?
I do have food on here. I do have
Yes.
food. Yes. And some of the food I have some Japanese
Rabuge!
food, and I have some Japanese Kit Kats, and I have a couple cookbooks and some storage things. I actually use these storage things for my Legos also. But yes, it's really a fun site to do.
That's
So
cool.
I have gifted people stuff and I have gotten stuff. So I can say I've experienced it both 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 parts of it, and it's just really a fun it's fun and easy to do. So yeah, there's that. And we have Admiral Teague that has popped in here. I think, what do we have as starred here? Let's see. We have, yes, I do. Thank you so much. I've responded to those two already. I guess I just unstar them. Is that what I do? Yeah.
Yeah, you can
And
unstar.
and I've done that one
Mhm.
already, and I've done that one already. Okay. So we have Admiral Teague. Hello, welcome to the show, and thank you for the birthday greetings. Now we are going to go ahead and start our show. Oh, no, we're not. First, we're going to show what my birthday meals were. Look at these foods
Oh, yeah.
that I got. Sushi. I got this Saturday at our local Japanese
Oh my
Oh
restaurant.
my gosh.
That looks delicious.
This one
Ooh,
right here. Oh, you know what? I can do
you're making
something
me
cool on
hungry.
here. Wait, this is cool. I'm using PowerPoint. I can do a little laser pointer. Look at this. So this right
Oh
here,
my god, it's amazing.
that's the Godzilla roll. This one is I believe it's spicy tuna. This one is peanut avocado. We've got
Oh, love it.
we've got fried salmon skin. No, eel skin. Fried eel skin. We have a couple fried ones, which I don't remember what they were, but they were delicious. Um, and yeah, so that was mine and Ang's
Nom nom.
our meal.
You know,
It was
I
delicious.
can officially say that I've never had sushi.
Never. Oh, sushi, you do
Never.
not have to get sushi that has raw fish in it, or you can get things that are cooked and everything. So, I think
Mm,
anybody could enjoy
mm.
sushi if they like rice, because most of it
Yeah,
is,
you can get
you
cooked
know,
ones.
yes.
Okay, okay.
Like the peanut avocado is just avocado and peanuts, which you'd think would be nasty. It is divine. It's absolutely divine. It's
Yeah,
Okay.
really good.
I have a vegetarian friend that eats sushi, so you
Yeah.
can get vegetarian sushi.
Uh-huh.
We do have another Kofi donation, so
Oh, thank
I
you.
don't know when you're
Thank
going
you.
to talk about those. So, and it looks anonymous.
Oh, okay. Let me see if
Thank you,
does
anonymous.
it post on
It came through StreamYard. So,
okay.
folks, a
Okay.
lot of what we're doing tonight is completely random, and we're learning with some things. Make sure you've
Yes.
subscribed. Make sure you are still subscribed to the Miss channel, because YouTube does crazy things out there. So,
Mm.
it's
Okay.
hype train.
And this is our last my meal that we had for lunch today, which was vegetarian fajitas, which were delicious. It's just a bunch
Yes.
of wonderful vegetables, what I love. I always bring half of it home, but that was our meal for today. So those are my birthday meals, and like a lot of times we can celebrate for a long time. So we're going to start our show, and you're going to be our guinea pigs because like I say, I am still figuring this out. I will check chat here real quick. There's so much. So did you star some of that stuff for me? The hard thing with
I have not. I've been between getting guests and
yes,
everything else. I am so, like I said, I'm working harder than I do at work today.
yes, and we have a thank you. Grab your drinks and cheer. Thank you, and some cheer bits from Dadman also. Thank you very much. And let's see, what do we have here? And you can never have too many peeing bears. Exactly.
No, you can't.
and yes, and Atwood, thank you for the gift subscriptions. We've talked about all that. I'm trying to some if I s- skip some of the chat, I apologize. I will probably respond to them without posting them. Dadman has put the links about the things. We have highs, a lot of hellos, hellos, hellos. We have Jess from aka SBD girl. Hello, Jess, and thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Um, I did, yes, I stole Snorted
Hey,
Poopus's
Jess.
meal. We have a Kofi donation. Thank you so much. Whoever did the donation, I appreciate you so much. You now shall be known as someone. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. We are there. Okay. Now, this is how we're going to do our show. We're going to have groups of people and we're going to show some memes and then we're going to do some where in the world and we're going to chat like we did like right now and we're just going to have just a good time and I'm going to rotate people out only because like I said I get so overwhelmed and I feel like I'm ignoring you guys because the chat's here and so I apologize if I ignore the chat or if I ignore the people. But right now we're going to kind of focus
Okay.
on the people that are on my panel, and we are going to have some fun. Damn it!
Thank
If you
you.
want to put
Yep.
chats up, you can just
I
do
will.
all that, and I'm just going
I
to
had
talk.
to put that one up. Thank you, Lady V.
Yes, yes,
Appreciate it.
yes. I'm just going to sit here and just chat with my friends here that are on the panel
Yep.
that have
Go ahead.
taken time to be here. So the first thing is we are going to do some memes, and I am going to share. I've had so much fun with PowerPoint, so I have done all these things. We need to take this off. So and I'll send you a nice prime rib. We need to remove that chat. Let's see. Let's do that. And so you can see how
Prime rib sounds
freaking
good.
cool this is. Oh, I love prime rib. Here we go. Look, it moves. We're going to have something meaningful, everybody. I'm such an
Oh my
idiot.
god! Mm,
And here we
I'm so
go.
sad.
Holy shite, you're
Whoa.
60.
Hey,
That's the biggest response I've gotten. When you guys realized I
I-
was turning 60, were you that shocked?
I'm not gonna lie, my brain's still at the flying slide.
Yes, it's a little origami crane and it flew away.
That was
Isn't
amazing.
that
Do it again. Do it
adorable?
again.
I will. The next meme, it's going to do it. Yes.
Ash over here excited of the little thing.
Oh, Deb, you know
It's the
that's the
little
big
things
thing.
in
Me
life.
too. Me too.
Absolutely. So, yes, I
Me
am
too.
60. I am 60 years old today. And that's the look a lot of people give me when I tell, oops, there we go. I accidentally pushed the
Oh
button. So
my
we're going to do it
god,
again.
that's awesome.
So,
I'm with Ash. I have no idea what y'all are even saying at this point because I got distracted by the little flying away thing, and then I was trying to figure out what kind of purple Pyrex the lady had. I was like, "What is she
I know I
holding?
was trying to figure that out too.
Great. Is
What
it
is that?
Is
grape
that
pie?
like pie? Is it Pyrex? Is it like shiny pie? What has she got? Is that a present without a bow?"
I have no idea.
Well,
I have no idea. But it's 60 today. Happy birthday. They say you're not old until you find it hard to read the small print. But obviously, you have not reached that age yet.
That's what I'm
Because I
saying.
could read it all because I got a big screen. Yes,
So you're saying if you had a small screen on the phone, you couldn't read it?
I can't read it on my little 7-inch screen that I have here.
I can't have any more streams like this. Man, this is first class operation with these graphics and moving parts, Mrs. Just whoa.
I
This is
have fun doing
nice.
this, and it wasn't that hard to do, really.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
are we converting Dadman to PowerPoint now?
probably
No,
not.
I've had to use PowerPoint, but I was like, I just want to get up and go. I mean, my gosh, she's look. Plus, it'd take me 3 hours to do what she does in 30 minutes. You know that.
And thank you, Lady V. I don't
Oh,
see you day over 30.
Mrs. We
Yes?
have another donation.
Oh, thank you, Teague. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I have not looked at how much they are, but I appreciate it so much. Thank you for that gift.
Hey, it's like
Yeah.
people say, 60's the new 30, man. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And remember the Ko-Fi, sir. Sorry.
Yes. Yes. Thank you.
You
I
don't seem a day over 30, according to Lady V.
It's because I'm really immature and childish.
No, hey, you're only 25.
Florida Pippa says 60 is the new 18. Exactly. And you with the mic drop.
Oh, we getting younger. Okay.
Oh, thank you for the $10 million, Teague. I appreciate it. I'll make sure to never stream again and go travel the world.
With the whole $10, y'all. With the whole
What chart?
$10.
Oh, I love Miss Andrew. What chart? What wall? What? How? What? Why do I get all these questions at a bakery? And I believe we have one more, and it is shit. So happy I'm 60.
You can reuse that meme.
All year. I got a 360. I'll put that on every stream I do now. It's going to be my first stream.
You can use that for 60 and 70.
So those are the memes that we're showing right now. We have more later. We have more
Lady V
later.
says that's adorable. And that you're just so fun.
I would love to make that a card. Well, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so now guess what time it is? It is time for Where in the World? Where
Is
in the
Carmen
world
Sandiego?
are our news stories from?
Texas.
Yes,
No,
Texas is always the answer.
There is no Texas.
But
There is
you know,
absolutely
No,
no
it's
Texas.
always
hold
Alabama.
on. But you know, seriously though, Texas that Squeaker is right, because you know Texas is always maintaining its independence. You know, saying it's an independent nation, so it technically is its own country.
I mean,
It's
with all
Alabama,
the crazy
then
Florida
Texas,
people
y'all.
out there, you could say the same about Florida.
See,
Oh,
Snort
Florida.
Pippins is converted.
No, I would
Alabama,
always
then
guess
Texas.
Florida.
Yeah. Get it, Grandpappy.
Texas,
You know.
America, yeah.
Oh, thank you for the 123,200 Vietnamese dong. I appreciate. I know that's their currency. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So we're gonna do a news headline here. Like I said, I fancified it because I put it on the screen for you because that's what I like to do. So here we are. Here is our first one. Wayward 450-pound pig named Kevin Bacon hams it up for home security. I believe Dadman did this one before. If you know it, you know it. It is absolutely okay. Go ahead and guess. Is it Wisconsin, Minnesota, or Iowa?
Wisconsin. Sounds like
And-
Wisconsin.
Sounds like Wisconsin. Okay.
I'm going to go with Iowa because the name is shorter.
Okay. That's a good enough reason.
It's
Putting my degree to good use.
it's a pig. I'm going Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
I am curious,
okay.
Ash, what kind of degree?
I'm doing electronic engineering.
Fancy.
Interesting.
Fancy.
The sparky stuff.
Brains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we have Kronos. Hello, Kronos. How are you? Only 60? Yes, we're kids. We're kids.
Exactly.
Oh, and thank you, Sci-Fi Mombi. Thank you so much. We should be getting the notification soon. Appreciate it.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Oh,
So,
thank you.
okay. So we've got Eshes,
Okay.
Iowa, Atwood, and Squeaka are Wisconsin. And Dadman, do you want to guess?
I'm going to go Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. We have three
Yep.
Wisconsins in Iowa.
Yep.
And in the
It's a cheese
chat,
state. It's a cheese state. So
okay, I don't know what that has to do with
We'll
pigs,
follow
but
Squeak.
okay.
Squeak is usually right on these things, so I'm going to
Okay,
go with it. I have
so,
no clue.
Yes, thank you. We have a donation. Whoops, not that one. From this one, from
No.
Sci-Fi Mombi. Thank you so much for that.
Yay!
Now let's see. In the
We
chat,
got
we have.
Texas.
We'll go just. I'll
Okay,
do these.
sorry.
I'll do
Okay.
these now because I can. We have Texas. Snortapoopus picked Texas. Well, you're
Texas,
wrong.
yeah.
You're wrong. So, okay, and Mr. Angel is Florida. Nope. Not even one of the guesses. And let's see here. We have a true one, Iowa. Lady V says Iowa, so we have two. Stunning
Let's
says
go.
Turkey. Yeah, no, not even in the wrong not the correct continent. Snortapoopus Cuber actually says Wisconsin,
Yeah,
but he
see?
was there
Cheese.
for the cheese.
Exactly.
And since it's the Vietnamese dong, Mr. Angel was asking if the change was called a ding.
It's amazing.
You know what's funny is that message would have been funnier coming from Stunning.
Yes.
Yeah. And Corey picked Iowa. And with it, Kronos is here, and hello. And let's see, we have some hellos back and forth. Mr. Angel actually picked Minnesota. So we have, I
Mm.
always like it when
Ooh.
each one gets picked because I feel that they were very sad when one of them is ignored. I hate doing the polls and one of the answers that nobody votes for it. It just makes me sad. If I could
That
vote,
would
I'd
have been a
vote for
second
it.
guess, but
So we have some hellos. And Lady V, please do not waste cupcakes by smashing them in people's faces. Cupcakes are to be eaten.
oh, but it's so fun though.
And Admiral Teague is saying Texas. He's thinking it's a trick question. Bacon, eggs, and cheese. Yes. Yes. My mother's mother was 100 and was still a kid. My grandmother was 98 and going strong, going strong. If her legs didn't give out, she'd probably still be here. Absolutely. And party, party, party time. Okay, let's see. Cronus likes spicy cheese, okay? Oh, and the talk to text, yes. The change is called the schmuck, Admiral Teague says, for the dongs. Schmucks and dongs. Okay. Okay, so everybody knows what they guessed, right? So let's remove this right here. And the answer is, you ready?
Mhm.
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
Wisconsin.
Yes.
Yep.
Wisconsin was the answer. And let's go ahead and we will read the story.
In my defense, my degree isn't finished.
A wayward 450-pound pig named Kevin Bacon hams it up for a home security camera. In Hollywood, actor Kevin Bacon is a big star. In Wisconsin's Kenosha County, Kevin Bacon is one big pig. He wandered from his pen and
Man,
moseyed on down the road and was caught hamming it up on the Mogard's family security camera. So, yes, Kevin Bacon, it was from Wisconsin. So,
dang, Wisconsin's
whoever
got
picked
cheese
for
and bacon. What else they got?
yes. So a lot of people
They
picked
got sausage
Wisconsin
too.
there. Let me see how am I going to do this? We're going to minimize that, and we're back for the next question. Corey's like, boo. He was not happy with that. So thank you, Lady B, for cleaning off Cronus's face and putting a party hat on. That's important. What do you win, Snorter Poopus? You win my undying gratitude. That's what
Yes.
you win. Cronus, you can put the hat wherever you want. I don't care. And we have Raquel SSG 2211. Hello, and thank you for the birthday greetings.
Well, after the Oscars last night, people might get creative with where they put hats.
Yes, I tell you, that was a
That
very
is true.
interesting slide. And our next one is grandmother is left dangling 7 feet upside down after getting stuck in a shop's shutters.
Oh, I saw this. I saw this on the news. I saw this on TV.
Is
So
this England?
that confirms it, England.
Ireland or Wales? Oh no, they've got news all over that.
It's
So
Wales.
that's all part of the United Kingdom. It could be any one of them. Ireland isn't actually, but it's really close to it.
Northern Ireland is, but
Yeah,
I,
North
I'm
Ireland.
thinking
But
either
I was
I
England
can't
or
remember
Wales.
which one in the UK it was, but I definitely remember seeing this on TV.
so where could it be? And Snorter Poopus wants to know if he
I
can
remembered
exchange
now.
the undying gratitude for a nice cheesesteak. I'll have it sent to you.
Cheesesteak actually sounds good right now.
So Corey says, well, Stunning says Madagascar. Typical. I did not watch any of the Academy Awards because I don't want to. And because I hate most of the outfits that they wear, unfortunately. And I don't know hardly any of the movies that were there. So
The only good part was John Cena.
that was
That
was just scary.
No.
That was just scary. That's all I'm
It was
gonna
funny. It was funny.
I
Yeah.
saw the clips.
Nope.
Yes. Snorter Poopus
Nope.
says Ireland because they always have grandmas hanging from things. Okay. And Kronos, you'd love a good cheesesteak also. Well, guess an answer right now. I'll send one right to you. I'll have it in the mail. Toot sweet. Um,
I'm gonna go with whales just because it sounds super crazy, and all I know about whales is they're crazy. So I'm gonna go whales.
whales. Okay.
Yeah, they're out there, and that sounds like that little old grandma was out there. Maybe she's
Yes.
celebrating her 60th.
She might be. Yay, Grandma.
She's flying.
Yes. I'm a hanging out. Let's see.
I'm gonna guess whales.
Whales.
Hmm.
And Corey says part of his family came from that area. The event was in the United States, or it would be in metric. Nope, it is one of these. It is one of these places. I'm not lying.
I think I remember where it was, and I'm gonna go with England.
England. Okay.
That's what I was thinking. England also.
I thought about it, but that sounded too like it doesn't. They have it says shutters. I mean, we all know that England's too posh to have shutters.
You've not been in certain parts of England,
I
have
have been to some parts of England.
Yeah, I know there are lots of shutters in England. I have seen them. And you will notice that I have always bunched the groups together so that you can't go, oh, well, this is way over here and that's way. No, I've made these difficult. I've actually thought about the answers.
Still
Because
going with whales.
Because
you
I'm
plotted.
evil. I looked at maps to make sure stuff was right. So there was no.
This is plotting against us, man.
Yes, I was. I'm going to turn off my. I'm going to mute my phone. So Dadman, if you try to call me on my phone, I'm not going to hear it. So we have a couple Wales, and we have two Englands and two Wales, and we have an England in the chat, and Ireland in the chat, and Wales, and Madagascar. So okie dokie. So you ready for the answer?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Sure.
Wait. Snorta Poopa says, excuse me, are you ladies from England? Wales? I beg your pardon. Are you Wales from England? So I have to post it up because there's a pun in there. Look at that. He is so punny.
Snorty, you're so punny.
And we have Jedi Bill. Thank you. And welcome to the show. So we have a question here. Guess where this headline comes from? England, Ireland, or Wales? So let's see. I'm going to move the chat up real quick. And we have just a bunch of hellos. And Admiral Teague says Ireland. He's voting on Ireland. And Kronos says Scotland, my land. Well, there is no Scotland on here. But yes, freedom for Scotland. Okay, so let's see what this answer is. Mr. Angel says Wales. So a grandmother left dangling 7 foot upside down after getting stuck in shop's shutter in Wales.
Rigged. I couldn't recount. No.
I will actually.
You, British.
I will actually show you the story so that you know. Let's see. Here they are.
You should have known that.
Dangling grandmother. Okay, Anne Hughes, 71, has been dubbed Super Anne by people in her home village after CCTV footage of an incident was released. There she is, dangling from the
I could
thing.
have sworn that was like Manchester or Liverpool.
She was in Rhoda Carnataf in her home village in Wales. And she said the incident could only happen to me.
Yeah, that sounds about
her
right.
coat got stuck in the shutters. And they opened up, and there she went. And she goes, "It's just lucky I got a good sense of humor," she said. The store shared the clip on its social media, and it's been watched nearly 2 million times. She was standing outside the store where she works as a cleaner, waiting for it to open when the electric shutters were raised and her coat got stuck. So Super Anne from Wales. Wales.
Wow.
Da, 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 da. Okie dokie.
Right.
And here we go. How you guys doing?
I feel betrayed.
Squeaka's
know.
2 for 2, right?
Yep, she is.
Ash?
I
Ash
know.
and
I
I are
feel
one
like a
for
rock
one.
star.
You're
Like,
one.
yes.
You're 1 for 2. You got one right,
Yeah.
Ash. Atwood, did you got one right? Did you say
I got
Wells?
both right.
You
I
got
got
you're
both
2
right. Yeah.
for 2, right? Yes.
I'm
Yes.
2 for 2
Uh,
wrong.
Tiebreaker.
No, did the first one you get wrong too? Oh, okay.
No, I did.
Yes, you said Iowa. Yeah,
Oh.
I remember now. And we have is Bone here? Hey,
Bone
Bone.
is here. Sorry. Yeah. Hey, Bone. Says happy
And thank
birthday.
you, Sci-Fi. Thank you, Sci-Fi, for tell Gorilla Man. Thank you for me. And thank you, Bone, for coming here. That's so neat. We have 24 people watching, and Kronos says, "I hate it when that happens. I hate it when that." Yes, I do too. That damn shutter just lifting me up.
Yeah.
I bet that woman fit in the family tree, according to Corey.
Oh, man.
Mr. Angel, what are you doing there, Granny? Just hanging out, officer.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out. Yes. Yes.
Waiting on my bus. It'll pick me up here in a minute, just like the Shutters did.
Okay, and now here is our last one for right now.
Ooh.
So who is it? Venus flytrap poachers faced arrest warrants in taking of hundreds of rare plants. Is it Virginia, North Carolina, or South Carolina? And you see how I bunched them all
Wow.
together? They're all right there, so
I think I know this one.
I make it difficult.
If it's one of the Carolinas, does it matter if you say North or South? Because
Yes,
Oh, yes.
because
They're
they both
yes,
got like
yes.
Carolina in the name.
It's like me saying, "Oh
Yes.
well, you know, England,
Oh.
Northern Ireland, it's all the UK. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter."
Well, it isn't because there's literally a stretch of water between the two of them.
No, but
Okay,
even if there was,
It's two separate islands.
England and Wales. England and Wales.
Well,
Okay.
Okay,
Ash,
Ash,
but no,
Hawaii
Ash-
and Alaska.
But still, Ash, really, the Carolinas are two different countries, basically themselves. North Carolina's your more poshy, little uppy type. South Carolina, they started the Civil War.
No,
You know,
I get
they're-
that, but I'm just saying because they both got Carolina in the name.
it does not matter.
I feel we
South
should
Carolina.
get like a faith roll.
Well,
No.
see, it's like Florida.
No.
Ash. South of
know,
I-4
it's my
is north.
birthday.
And,
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. The answer is no.
yeah, south of
okay.
I-4 in Florida is New York.
Yeah, I don't
That's
care.
fine.
I don't care
No.
if your reasoning is 100% spot on. The answer is
It's
no.
my birthday. I don't care.
It's my birthday. I'll do what I want to. Do what I want to do. Okay, I'm sorry.
All right, now you're
You
good.
can have no Carolina or so Carolina. That's your choice.
There you
Yeah.
go.
I'm going with North Carolina.
Okay, Atwood's picking North Carolina.
I'm going with North Carolina too.
Squeak is going with North Carolina.
Hmm.
And Mr. Angel says Virginia plant nerds are rather plant needs a rather swampy surrounding. Very interesting.
Is it swampy in Virginia or is it just cold?
Well, I wish you would have said that now, because
Oh, she did.
my thing is South Carolina. There are plenty of swamps in South Carolina. You look at the American Revolution and some of the Civil War battlefields. So I'm going South Carolina.
And Teague says answers 2 and 3 are equally likely. Actually, 1, 2, or 3 are equally likely. What's your answer? Kronos says North Carolina. And yes, that's a song. Yes, so sorry. And Snorter Poopa says, as a man from North Carolina said, it's easy to be humble when you're stuck between the two great humps of pride, Virginia and South Carolina.
That is so true.
Guys, I am not used to putting up a lot of chats. So
I'm trying to work them in as I can.
No, so
Sorry.
it's if I answer them, I just don't. I don't always. And with Dadman putting them in, I'm afraid that we're going to play this game of he puts it on and I turn it off.
Yep.
Lady V, I love your little drawing. That's so cute.
Right here.
That's adorable. So we got 2 North Carolinas, and did you vote?
No, not yet. I'm gonna go with Virginia because it hasn't got a Carolina, so it's feeling kind of lonely. So I'm gonna
Okay,
keep
you
it
think
company.
I kind of was doing a little mind game there?
Yeah.
I might
absolutely.
have been because I am one sneaky little person. I was going to say another word that rhymes with witch, but I'm trying to trying to behave a
Tell
little
me
bit. I
freaking
It's
don't
your
know
why.
why.
birthday. Say what you want.
It's my birthday. I'll say what I want to.
It's your channel.
When
you
I
know?
want.
Okay, Dadman, what do you pick?
I said South Carolina. I
Okay,
was
so we
going,
got a South
even
Carolina,
without
a
the swamp, I
Virginia,
was going South Carolina all the
and
way.
two North Carolinas, and we have let's see, what were they again? We have a North Carolina from Kronos. We have Virginia from Mr. Angel. Admiral Teague says North Carolina.
Oh.
And Snortapoopa says Virginia. Bone says Virginia. I think I hope I've said everybody in the chat. Let's see. I think I got them all. Stunning said South Carolina. Cronus said South Carolina. Corey said South Carolina. Lady V said South Carolina. We have the two Virginias from Bone and Snortapoopas, North Carolina from Teague. And Stunning, I don't know who he's voting for. I never quite know who Stunning's voting for. And Teague says they only go wild in the Carolinas. Mr. Angel says Virginia. North Carolina from Cronus. I already said that. So I think we've pretty much got all of them. So yeah, Stunning, yeah, whatever. I do what I want. Are there any more? Are we Lady V said South Carolina for Venus Snatchers, and Cronus is from Mars. Okay. South Park is greater than South Carolina. Okay. That's it. So you ready? Here is our answer. Are we ready for our answer? Sci-Fi says Virginia. So here we go.
West Virginia.
Mountain Mama. Here we go. Here is the answer. The answer is North Carolina.
What?
Well, that makes sense then. They're the unique one. They're like Snortapoopa said, you got the rebels in Virginia and South Carolina, and I said frou about Carolina. Yeah, that makes sense now.
It's fine. I get it. Keep your Carolinas, both of them.
Damn you, Carolina. Damn you. That's all I have to say. We got Lady V's like, what? So here is the story about the whoops, I didn't mean to put that up. You'd like some soul food one of these days. Soul food is good. Might not be able to say it, but it is good. So let's look here at our story about the Venus flytrap. I don't know if you noticed, even my bookmarks, I changed them so they wouldn't have the country in them, so you wouldn't accidentally see them.
Wow.
Ha ha ha.
Damn, that's hardcore work.
And yes, I am. Yes. Boiling Spring Lakes, North Carolina. Authorities in North Carolina have obtained arrest warrants for 2 people in a poaching case involving hundreds of Venus flytraps, which grow naturally in the eastern part of the state.
Oh, wow.
Officials with the North Carolina Wildlife Resource Commission obtained arrest warrants for 2 people accused of stealing nearly 600 of the rare plants from conservation lands in Boiling Springs Lake.
I mean, how big are these plants? Are they like little ones or these huge ones? Like
Venus fly plants aren't
Are they
really
like little
big.
type of horrors big? Are they
No,
little
they're
type
not.
of horrors big?
No, Venus fly plants are not necessarily huge plants.
No, they're very small.
He said the plants are sold on the black market or locally.
But why? What's good
because
about them?
People like them. It's a kind of an exotic plant. They eat bugs. They're really cool to watch. You can feed them flies and things, and their teeth close and they eat them.
I've seen videos of them being fed like little pieces of meat.
Yeah. So that's basically, they're cool. And people like to buy them. And apparently there's
I just thought there was some like existential like Venus flytrap operation going on here.
No, I don't think it's, that people, But Mr. Angel says that he will he will free their Venetian brothers from the clutches of the humans. They can get big, but it's rare. I don't think the ones that are there are really, really big. But that is that story, everybody. So,
Okay.
oops. Let me see what we're doing now. Okay. We're going to talk a little bit. You guys don't forget, I'm going to be pounding this during the show. Pounding it.
Did it.
You guys don't forget about Kofi, okay?
You're doing what to me? I'm sorry. What?
Later. So,
Apparently,
Whoa,
that's
hold
the
on.
Venus flytraps are for.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Food for
Oh,
them.
Jesus.
Yes, it was Operation Venus Fly Snap.
Hey, there you go.
Absolutely. Guys, don't forget about my Kofi. That man's been putting it in the chat there. And Admiral T calls his Venus flytrap Audrey 3. I'm hungry. Yes.
Feed me, Seymour,
little
feed
shop
me.
of hoarders. Yes.
Hoarders.
Horrors.
I thought you said hoarders. Sorry.
No.
I heard something else other than hoarders. So
Horror. I know. When I say
What?
when I say HORROR, it sounds like I'm saying whores. And I'm not. I'm saying
No,
horrors, but my accent will not let me say it properly. And I also don't forget my Throne account there.
Yep.
So, yes, that is our
Oh, wow.
segment. We're an hour into the show, and we've done 1/4 of the show, everybody.
Ooh.
Look at this. We lost a PG rating according to
Oh.
Mr. Angel. So
It's
It's okay.
901. It's I've never claimed to be a PG-13 show, even though I try. But we can hit 18 plus. Sometimes we just dip our toe in it, and then I say sometimes we just jump right in and immerse ourselves in the 18 plus thing. So,
all right.
thank you guys so much. Do we have anybody else lined up? Not yet.
I got people lined up ready to go. I just
Yes.
wanted to let you talk to your guest here.
Okay, while you get them lined up, I will talk
They're
to
ready.
them, and you let me know when they come into the channel. Then I
Okay.
will. That way, I'll know, and then we won't be. Well, you guys, thank you so much. It's been so much fun spending time with you. I miss it so much, and I tell you, I'm going to tell you both. Fortnite. If you ever want to play Fortnite, let me know. I will play. The new season is pretty cool.
Is it? I haven't touched Fortnite in
Don't
so
forget.
long.
Well, you got to. You'll like the mythology. It's really, really cool.
Yeah, they
You have to do it
have a lot of the
sometime.
Greek mythology and stuff in there, and
Ooh.
it's really,
Yeah.
really very neat. So yes,
I will have a lot
There's
more time
Destiny as
in
well,
April.
Mrs. Golf.
yes, and Destiny. I do play Destiny. I do enjoy that.
Aren't there like hoverboards in Destiny right now?
I love
what?
those things.
Was there like hoverboards in Destiny now? at
They
the
are
moment?
so cool.
Yes, there are.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yes,
They
they're
are
fun.
I'll
so
have to check
cool.
those out.
Yes,
Yep.
they're fun. I'm enjoy playing it as Guardian games right now, which I've decided I do not like playing any of those games.
Oh, is it? Oh, I'll have to hop back on then because I think I got the what's it called?
The past
The
thing.
title,
whatever.
the title. No, I
Yeah.
got the gilded title last year.
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
Aren't
So-
you fancy?
Yeah, I'm a champ. I'm telling you, I'm a champ.
Not at the guessing game. You're not. No, not at that one.
Yeah, you suck at the guessing game. Good thing they don't have
Shut up.
guessing games in the Guardian games, or you would be, I don't know, mud.
You'd be
You'd have the
pretty
mud
screwed.
medal.
Moving swiftly on.
next person here. The one person that is in the chat,
I'm working on it.
they are
I'm working
aware
on it.
that they're not connected.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure. But yes, you know what? I'll talk a little bit about this. So if anybody, they have no excuse. If they want to, they want to. If they don't want to, they don't have to. But I also have a Ko-fi here, and here it is. And I'm trying to kind of keep updates on this, but I did it once, and then I forgot about doing it. So I posted one today that it's my birthday. But you can come over here since I'm not monetized on Twitch. I mean, I'm not monetized on YouTube. If you want to support me like you would if I was monetized, like by joining, you can do it over here with there's different increments you can do. Um, but that's an option to that you could do, trying to you know open it up to everybody, however they want to do it. And I have enough money now, actually, in uh, that I have been gifted, that I believe I'll be able to buy a good microphone.
Wow,
So I
that's
thank
cool.
everyone that has
Ooh.
supported me that way, between my Twitch revenue that I'm getting, which isn't a lot, but it does add up, and the Kofi gifts. I'll be able to buy a nice microphone, and when I'm doing shows by myself, I won't have to wear these headsets. And this mic is not the best that I have. So I'm excited about that. So thank everybody who has supported me either through Twitch subs or through Kofi donations. I appreciate that you guys very much, and you will be seeing the fruits of your labor when I figure out which microphone I am going to get. So yes.
Go.
I'm excited about that. Like I said from the very beginning, I always wanted to make this stream self-sufficient, where I didn't have to take money out of our budget. And it's slowly getting there. It's slowly getting there. And I can only thank everybody that's in the chat that supports me. Um, um, and thank you. Even just by watching, it encourages me. So the fruits of my loom, yes. So I do thank you all so much. And I thank you all for being my guests on the panel. And no,
Thanks for
I'm not
having
leaving.
us.
I'm not leaving, Corey. I am changing groups of people. But I do
She's
want to.
putting us back in the closet.
I'm putting you, yes. They're going
You're
back.
always subject to recall.
Yes,
It makes
but
it sound like parts of me are broken.
I
Yeah.
know. I like to thank people during the show, because people leave and they don't always get to hear the thanks if I do them at the end. So I do try to thank throughout the show, especially something like this where, it is a birthday
See,
celebration.
Lady V said we ain't even got to the Jello shots yet.
Oh,
So
you don't want me to do Jello shots.
Ooh.
I'll be really in trouble. I do have some sake here, but we will
Ooh.
not be doing that on stream. No, no,
Oh.
no. I get giggly enough as it is. I don't need to be tipsy on top
Oh.
of it.
I don't know why I'm saying, oh, I don't even drink alcohol, but oh.
I very rarely do. There's very little, but yes, but Lady V does. So thank you guys for being here. We got some other people in the back that are waiting, and you guys, yeah,
you
thanks.
don't have any last thoughts?
Yes,
Well,
anything
I
else you
hate
want to
to,
say?
Thanks for
Or
having
just
us on, and happy birthday. And don't listen to anything Ash says, because he obviously doesn't know what he's talking about, because he's got 3 and 3 today. So happy birthday.
It's
wow.
those.
That was all right.
Yeah, yeah.
He got some
Well,
right.
and you should listen to the British, because we used to have a global empire that spanned all the
Used to.
continents. So
Yeah, but it just took some people breaking up some tea barrels for you to lose
yes,
it.
but we still have the empire. We just call it the Commonwealth.
oh Lord.
And how they're all trying to leave. They all want
Oh,
to
we're talking
leave, but you
Fallout
won't let
now.
them.
Okay.
I don't know what you mean about that. That's a conversation for another night.
Oh yeah, they're right. There's no politics. So sorry. So sorry.
Whoa,
So sorry.
hello. It's gotten spicy again. We definitely lost the PG-13.
Oh,
But
no,
happy
no.
having me,
birthday.
sis.
Well,
Thank you so much.
lady,
Thank you so
Lady
much.
V.
Thanks for having
See,
us.
this is
Happy
the hard part.
birthday.
See, this is the hard part. I don't do well with a lot of people, but I don't want to say goodbye either. But then if they get too many people here, I'll just totally shut down. And it's so hard, because I would like to keep everybody on the channel. Just stay in the back, and then I'll bring. And it's just so hard. And I don't want to say goodbye. Oh, bye. I'll see you guys later. Please.
Goodbye.
See you
See
later.
later.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Thank
birthday.
you. Thank you.
Bye.
Okay, doke. See ya. Let's see. Bye, Ash.
Bye.
Bye.
Mm.
Oh, good. Now that Esh is gone. No, I'm just kidding. Bye, Squeaka.
Bye. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye, Atwood.
I'm so patient.
Oh, did you want to say anything at the end? You didn't say anything. Are you good? You want me to just say goodbye?
Goodbye.
Bye. And now we're going to introduce our next group. Oh my gosh, this is going to be a fun group. The first person is, wow, yes, your 26th great-grandfather was King John, the brother of Richard the Lionheart. Very cool.
Oh, you're not lonely, Snorpoopus.
Oh,
We're here with you.
we're here. Okay, so now our next group of people. Who are they? The first person we're going to guest is our bison buddy. He is none other than a Hungry Boy. He is our squirrel chat aficionado, my
Court jester.
Doctor Who buddy who helped me with my very first stream.
Hmm.
Thank you so much for being here.
Well, it's an honor and a privilege because you are one of the great delights of the internet and one of the reasons I hold on to it instead of going back to my initial instinct of ditching the whole bloody thing. So,
Yes.
happy
I'm running
birthday.
away screaming.
Miss, I want to bring up Mark Burton was coming through wishing you a happy birthday, Miss.
Oh,
Gabby.
hello. Thank
This is during
you.
Kids
Thank
with
you.
Piano and
Well,
Drama.
Hello, Carla. Hello.
I think she's New Zealand. I think so. Hey.
Yes. Carla's a fellow Antipodean. Yes.
okay. A fellow what?
Basically Latin for the asshole of the universe. So,
Oh gosh.
No.
I'm not kidding. I mean, it means foot of the world is how it literally translates. But that's a polite way of saying certain
That's
things.
a polite way. Oh,
Oh, she's
Yeah.
calling you sweet hungry. So
Yeah.
Well, you
Hello,
drive,
Carla.
You drive safe getting those kiddos to piano and what was it? Soccer? What was it? Piano and something else. Where whatever. Yeah,
Well-
drama. Yes. Well, we have drama here. Just bring them over here. No, there is no drama. This is a drama-free channel. No
Yes,
drama.
and that is true, Carla. That's absolutely true. But we know what it really kind of means, don't
It's one
we?
of those insinuated words.
and
yes.
held to Tony Stark.
Hey, Tony.
Oh, hey, Tony. Thank you for coming by. Well, we're going to introduce our next person here. I met this wonderful person earlier this year. I am so
Yes.
glad to have her on the channel, and we welcome Ashy Slashy, a fellow Twitcher. Woo!
Oh, hooray.
Hey guys,
Hello.
how's it going?
But you're
Hello.
creeping over into the YouTube area.
I
So-
am dabbling with YouTube. Yes.
Dabbling, yes. Yes. It's fun and interesting and
utterly frustrating.
can be utterly frustrating.
Well,
on top of
I
it
let
all.
Liam bother with that.
Yeah.
You just come on and you just do the fun part.
I just play the game. That's all I do.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Tony, for coming by on your lunch break. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And
Thank you, Tony.
Our last person
Okay, I'll turn that. Sorry.
is who could it be? It is our resident alien, a gentleman that I have met recently, and a joy to have on the channel. And I welcome Mr. A.
Hooray!
Welcome. Hello.
Hello. Happy
Oh.
birthday to you. I hope my sound is a bit okay.
It
Yes,
sounds
great.
very good. Sounds very, very good. You let me know if I get too loud. I've kind of moved my microphone a little bit away from my
No,
mouth.
don't worry.
because
No, you're
Because
fine. You're
I'm-
fine.
I get excited and then I kind of yell.
Mm.
and I don't want to scare people.
What she did not tell you guys, you are the second shift of a 24-hour.
A drink to you.
Y'all got 22 hours
Nice.
to go.
Cheers.
Wait, you're
Cheers,
streaming for
thank you.
24 hours?
Happy
No.
birthday.
Oh,
I'm
no.
kidding.
Oh.
No. No,
I
thank
was like,
you
you're gonna
very
go for
much.
24
This
hours?
has been I couldn't do a 24-hour stream. Not after daylight saving times. I got so screwed up with
Oh,
that.
it has really screwed me up.
Oh, I tell you. Do you
We
guys
are
have
not on
day-
it yet.
do you guys Oh, I feel like it. Oh my gosh, I feel like it. It's just so yeah, I felt like I was knocked on my butt. Well, I was up. It was 2 o'clock, and I can go to bed at 2 o'clock and then get up and do the stream the next morning and be perfectly fine. But then my clock went, oh, wait a minute. No, I'm not 2 o'clock. I'm 3 o'clock. And I'm like, what? I'm like, oh, crap. I forgot about daylight savings time. I wish they would just get rid of it. I think it's stupid.
Yep.
But I don't know. I don't know why
I
they
will be glad when the sun is back.
Oh,
Well,
It's
we
a-
had kind of an issue tonight with Ash, over there in the UK. He I forgot to tell him that the time change had happened because he's
Oh.
thinking it was an hour later. I guess because there's a time of the year where it's 6 and there's an hour difference between us
there's
and
like
them.
yeah, like a week or two where they do their daylight saving times later
Holy-
than we do.
Yes.
You're better now, Hungry. Oh my God, you got
End of the
21
month
people.
for us.
You've got 27 people on YouTube right now, Mrs.
Oh wow! Oh my
Good.
gosh! Thank you
Folks,
guys
and
so
make
much.
sure you subscribed. If you double check to make sure you are still subscribed, because weird stuff happens on YouTube these days. But thank
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Sorry, I just
Oh, wow.
saw
Thank
that.
you
You almost
guys
got
so
30, Mrs.
Oh, my
I actually
goodness.
see 27 watching.
Wow!
Mm.
Yes, I see 27 also. I had to
27 on
go
Twitch.
to a different.
Oh, Snortepoopas.
I had to go to
Snorty.
a different browser because I'm going to be running something with audio. Oh, did I mess it up? No, with audio later, and StreamYards only does specific browsers. It will support audio. So I'm working on getting over to OBS where I won't have to worry about that problem, but I'm not there yet. So I kind of have to, yeah. But I found PowerPoint. So if you saw the slides and everything, I'm having a lot of fun doing that because I'm a nerd. And I do go through office supply aisles at stores.
Oh my!
Oh, really?
Yes, I do. I love looking at all the different pens and pencils and notepads and staplers and just anything that's there. File. I love file. I do. I am. Yes. And Dadman doesn't realize it, but whenever we go to our big box store, I do walk through the office supply area and just kind of check out what they have because I think I love the big rubber band balls. I don't know if you guys know what those are.
Oh, yes.
I love them, and I actually use them.
Oh, good.
I was banned from the use of bouncing balls in my youth by my parents. After a few minor incidents.
just minor ones, right? Just minor.
Just minor ones.
A few lamps, a
Yeah,
window.
glasses
Few
broke.
antique plates. Just
ooh.
the usual stuff.
I hear that.
So Ashley, how have you been? How have you been doing?
I have been just overworked, to be honest with you.
Oh, I'm
But
so
it's
sorry.
getting better. I know. It's all right. I mean, it's
Yeah.
my own doing. I could say no. I could have not taken the extra shifts, but I did.
Yeah.
So-
Well, sometimes you have to think of what it becomes is like a little bit of paycheck.
Well, it showed so I had two jobs. So it showed the one job that I really want to commit to and have more hours with what I'm capable of. So
Right.
I got a raise and I've got a position now. So
Wonderful.
it worked out, but I just about killed myself.
You killed yourself. Yeah. Well, hopefully it lets up a little bit now that
It is.
That
It's
is
gonna be better now because I quit the other one already, and this past weekend was my last shift. So
Oh, good. So you can
Yeah.
get back to streaming on YouTube again.
yeah, exactly. I have
And
more time to myself,
Yeah. Oh, yes. I do understand that. I have been this show, the morning show, which I absolutely love, has been very difficult because, as you see, I really like doing slides and presentation I don't like just reading a piece of paper. And so
Well-
it was taking a long time. But
You
now
like the
that I-
artsy stuff, but you understand how much the artsy stuff is going to take out of you.
Yes. But I have found PowerPoint. And Atwood has been saying, use PowerPoint. It's so much easier. I'm like, I don't have time to learn something else. I've just got to get these shows done. Well, I took, and the night before a stream, I totally deleted my entire slide presentation.
Oh no.
And I was like, oh crap. And I said, okay, if I'm going to do this, you say it's easier. Let's get this done.
Watch me do it, Kronos.
Yes.
I will
And-
mix up everything I want.
Yes. And hello to your Muslim uncle.
Hello, you Muslim
Oh,
uncle.
hell, and I didn't realize you were that much older than me. It means I really want to hear 70s based toys, cartoons, shows, and movies from you. You know what? Hungry and I. do
Sorry,
that
I was
so-
busy with the chat for a
Oh,
second.
that's okay. That's okay.
Hey, Mrs. loves some of those great old 60s and 70s, like H.R. Puffin stuff and all. I know.
Oh
Hungry
yes,
wants
yes,
to talk
yes,
about
and Lidsville too.
There was
Yes.
one that I cannot find one episode of, and it's Sigmund and the Sea Monster,
Oh yeah,
or Sigmund the Sea Monster.
Sigmund and the Sea Monsters. Yes.
The Sid Marty Krofft. It's nowhere.
Really?
No.
Not even on archive.org?
I cannot find it anywhere. You can find the opening, and you can find the theme song, but I have never found it. So I'm thinking if it's somewhere, it's under a different name, which they
Yeah, that
sometimes
happens.
do. But
Yes.
yes, I am on the quest. If anybody has a Sigmund and the Sea Monster, even if they've recorded it off their TV on a VHS, if they want to somehow get it dubbed over to a DVD, I'll take it. I'll pay
Okay.
for it, because I loved that show. It was so Sid and Marty Krofft. That's all I can say.
It was, but it was unfortunately Sid and Marty Krofft, if you know what I mean. I mean, I love some Sid and Marty Krofft, Mrs. You and I have rapped about that, but Sigmund and the Sea Monsters wasn't one of them. But if I can find it for you and make you happy, damn it, I'm going to do it.
I just love. I don't always love the great stuff. I just love the fun stuff, and to me,
Yeah,
it was fun
true.
and silly, and it made me happy. So
All right.
yes.
I hear you.
But anyway, so welcome. We are almost an hour and a half into the show, and we're not even halfway through yet, guys.
Yeah.
So how long are you
Yes.
planning on doing this stream?
Until I am done
24
with my
hours?
slides.
Mm.
When we're done with my slides.
Well,
I
I've
don't-
also got to keep reminding
So a
everybody
week?
about the Ko-Fi accounts. We've had several donations already tonight, so feel free to support the
Yes.
missus through
I-
donations through the Ko-Fi and contributions via Throne, and I'm putting the links back in right now.
I am so grateful that he's here. He's kind of like my on-screen producer, because he's kind of putting this stuff in for me, and just he truly is being my producer today, because I couldn't have done this without him. So thank you, Dad, man.
That man doing all the hard work.
He
Happy
is
birthday,
doing all the hard
Mrs.
work, because he's sitting here getting all the people lined up for me.
Give the man a drink.
And I think
Yeah.
Yeah, promise.
I think he's putting stuff in private chat, which I am. I don't even know if he's talking to me. I forget to look. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Mrs., happy birthday. Check the private chat. I just found what you wanted.
Oh, it's there, and it's
Yes.
Oh, there it is.
Oh well, I will. Oh yes, I will. Actually, I'm going.
And if you go to the bottom of the page, you'll see links to all the a whole bunch of the other episodes. So it'll be really easy for you to find. But I do recommend this, and I think Mr. A knows what I'm talking about. Things are on a rotation of removal on
yes,
archive.org.
yeah.
I'll go there after the show and get it. But let's see.
Yes.
Let's figure out how. Hopefully, I won't be.
All you got to do is go to the MP4 area and then hit the right click.
I just want to put it on. Put it where I don't lose.
Oh, I got you,
half of
right.
The channels. Okay, I got that, because I don't think they keep the private chat when you end the stream.
No, they don't.
So I've got it. Thank you very much for
Just
that.
pin it to your clipboard.
Yes.
I've already got it done and ready to go. So let's see. Yes, poor Dad Man. I have been sitting there going, he's like trying to get people lined up, and I'm like, oh yeah, can you put this in? Can you do that? And he's like, I've got him doing like 20 different things at once, and
It's okay. I'm in my environment.
and
It's
he's
fine.
and I'm so proud of him. He's putting on the. I'm not even putting the chats on. He's doing
That man's making me proud with his multitasking.
I
Way to
am-
go,
Yes.
man. Way to go, man.
I am
Look,
so,
it took me 30 years at the office to finally learn how to friggin' multitask, and now I'm on everybody's ass because they can't balance their project. Lisa's like, "How do you do all this stuff?" She's like, "You're multitasking again." It's just like everything's a moving part. And
Welcome
this
to
is-
the 21st century.
It's an adrenaline rush too. When
I
you start
can't do
moving
that.
things. It's I don't know. It's hard to describe. So
6 apps
it's-
at the same time.
yes.
Hey!
3 screens.
oh,
2 keyboards.
He said
4
six.
phones.
He said 6. Hungry.
Honestly, I misheard that. I really did. I thought he said.
I thought you heard
I'm
6
not-
too, but he said
no,
I-
I gotta say, I love.
Sex and keyboards.
I gotta say that
Well,
I
we already
love
had
your-
that with Lady V about something Mrs. did. Something about
Oh,
what to- Go ahead. Sorry,
Yes,
the Venus
yes.
flytrap. Sorry, Mrs.
Yes, I gotta
I'll
say,
shut up.
I love your Muslim uncle because he loved Sigmund.
Yes.
Thank you, your Muslim uncle. I feel vindicated. And Admiral Teague said it was his favorite also. Yes. So Sigmund and the Sea Monsters.
I mean, honestly, it was a funny show, and I did like the costumes and the different designs of the Sea Monster family. It's just I don't handle whimsy very well. I apologize. I just
That's
can't.
okay. You don't have to. You don't have to. But I love whimsy. So let's see what.
Kronos, you should not run yourself on Windows. Come on.
Yes, Deadman is working his hubby magic, Lady V. He truly is.
Yeah.
And everyone hates the vanilla. I love vanilla. What, vanilla ice cream? Vanilla just, I love vanilla.
Now, if you're talking about the food, that's okay. That's an in joke for Mr. A, but we'll just leave that alone because
Yes,
we're.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that's. Sometimes I put things out.
Ashley got it.
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm pleading the fifth. Sometimes I'm not sure where someone is going with it.
You started giggling way too fast,
I
Ashley.
did. I should have just stopped.
Liam is smiling, however.
Oh, that's crazy.
Happy birthday!
Do you? Let me put on my Marilyn Monroe dress for a second here.
Oh, God.
Don't forget the blonde wig.
Hey, as long as it's not Marilyn Manson, dude, we're fine.
So when are you going to send
Oh, no.
Marilyn Monroe? Happy birthday to Mrs.
Happy
All right. I can't wait to hear that.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, sorry, Dad. I turned down that.
I would do it for the missus, but she doesn't let me sing publicly.
I would have to put my my human skin on first. Wait a second.
Yeah.
You don't want me to sing the seductive happy birthday to you,
No,
Mrs.?
please don't. Don't. I'm begging you. I'm
And by the way,
begging- I actually have a meme at the very end of the show that is just for Dad Man. He'll be the
Oh,
only
good.
one.
Oh,
on
we
the
got
screen.
a new donation from Vintage Hunter.
Oh, good.
Oh, thank you. That
That
is
would be
Rolos.
Masters.
That's
Yeah,
Masters.
Rolos.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
And by the way, if my volume's been too loud, I apologize. This new MacBook is just completely and utterly a paranoid schizophrenic with delusions.
We got it. We know. It's all over the place.
Yes, welcome to technology. The thing that was designed to make our life easier.
Yes. No.
Is
And
that my
Carlos has-
sarcasm meter exploding?
Yes.
I hear you.
I always say incoming.
I know.
Incoming sarcasm. Incoming sarcasm. Yes. How do you like my background that's all moving around and
I
everything?
adore this. I really do because it's also a really, and this is not sarcastic. I don't do sarcasm. It's a really nice flashback to the internet around 1999, which was a more pleasant place and a more pleasant time to be. So I really like that. This is like a good gift. Yes.
Yes. It's
I mean,
exactly.
Tripod and Angel Fire. Remember those sites?
This is too
I
graphic.
guess there's color in it.
Yeah, Mr. A.
I'm pretty sure there's color in it, but yeah.
Does your MacBook have a girlfriend? Lady
No, I need to, I'll tell you what, Lady V, If passing it on to you will make the MacBook behave, you can do whatever you want to it.
Well, she's got.
Oh,
Oh my god.
well, everybody, we are now going to continue with our show, and it is, you guessed it, it is time for something meaningful.
Oh, good.
Uh-oh.
That makes me happy.
Hitting my Achilles heel memes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
if
no.
your computer
Oh,
was
wow,
dying from all the
there you go,
pop-ups,
she's-
then you wasn't doing your computer right.
Nice one, Lady V. Nice one.
No, but this one, yeah.
It has been a bad apple.
Yes.
And it only takes one bad apple to ruin the bunch.
It's a rotten apple and it's got maggots in it. That's
Oh.
We're going to talk
It
about
needs
happy
some
things on the
discipline.
birthday. Yes. Yes. Actually, you know what? I'm going to send it back to private Catholic school, Mr. A, and you know what that means.
Oh,
it
you
won't be-
Catholic boys.
Yes.
You're always bad.
Goyim of Doom. That's my nickname. Goyim of Doom. But
Oh,
yes.
So here is our first name today. And it says, you're not 60. You're 18 with 42 years experience.
See, now the thing is, there's a really nasty
like
subtext to that visual joke, considering which actor is in the meme. I mean, like, he's got a rep, missus. He's got a rep. The boy does not eat stale bread, if you know what I mean.
Yes, yeah.
He picks him right off the tree, baby. He picks him right off the tree.
Nice and fresh. And
I am not surprised, Lady V Elements.
I just saw that. Oh, dear.
There was maggots in his chocolate pudding once, and it was nasty.
Oh,
but Lady
God.
Oh.
Rotten Apple used to be one of my screen names. I love that screen name. That is fantastic.
You might need to start up a channel with that screen name, Lady V. You can
Oh, yes.
improve the
Lisa's
internet
here.
however you can. Hey, Lisa! Lisa!
Hello, Lisa. Hello.
What's up,
Thank you so
Lisa?
much. Thank you so much. And it's like, happy 60th birthday. Sorry, you're too old to have a midlife crisis. No, I'm not. People
You
live
have a
older today than
three-quarters
they
life
did.
crisis.
This is a perfect time for my midlife crisis.
Look, my Nana's 100. You might make it to 102, so that's still the midlife range. 60.
Yeah.
I agree. What they have said that 60 is the new 40.
Yeah,
So
Wait.
yeah.
Humans
Yeah.
have a midlife.
Yeah. No, we have a shelf.
How does
We have a
that work?
shelf
we
life.
have a shelf life. We do expire. We do expire.
We expire like milk.
Yes. And it's all curdly and nasty.
So you don't clone yourself?
No,
Not yet.
no.
Trust me, you don't want anybody cloning me, Mr. A. You don't want that. So,
So you're telling me all these people I ate don't come back to life?
yeah.
No.
Whoops.
Whoops.
My bad.
Sorry. I'm never here.
Put the knife and fork away, Mr. A. Put the knife and fork away.
I'm discreetly shoving my plate under the sofa.
Yes.
You didn't see anything.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, wait. I've got so many screens here that I'm messing.
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
falling
Here's
behind.
our next one.
I'm
Here we go. Wait, Master says, I always tell my uni students I am 25 years old, and if you want to survive your studies here, I also will be 25 in 5 years. Seriously.
Nice.
Yes,
the power of
that's the
having a
power of
degree.
having a degree. Absolutely.
I'll tell y'all a little funny story. I told my kids every time they asked me because my birthday was a couple months ago. So they knew my birthday was coming up. They're like, "How old are you?" And I said, "I'm 21. I'm 21." And I kept just repeating it. So when my birthday came and went, they're like, "How old are you now?" And I said, "I'm 21." And they said, "No, you're not. You're 22. Your birthday's already passed." I said, "Okay, I'm 22."
Oh, but honestly, I really don't care if anybody knows how old I am. I am happy where I'm at. I have, and I know a lot of people are just joking when they say stuff like that. There are some that are very serious about their age, but
Oh yeah.
I am very happy where I'm at. I don't care. I have, I've lived every moment of my life the way I wanted to. I don't want to go back and relive anything. I
Good
just
point.
want to look forward. I am happy. I'm happy being 60. I am happy my kids are grown. I am happy that I experienced all with them, and now I get to experience a whole new level of everything. So
Yes.
I proudly am 60 years old, and I will tell anybody that. And yes.
Welcome
So
to the
party
next
on.
step.
Yes. So
Well, I mean, it's an interesting. I like things that come in threes, just aesthetically, not superstitiously. But a whole bunch of people make a big deal about turning 30. That seems to be a really big thing in Western societies. But how did you feel about turning 30, Mrs.? Or were you happy? Did you feel like life was suddenly becoming a little bit easier because the pressure was off? How did
This
you
is
feel?
but the pressure was not off.
Oh, okay.
Because
This is one of those.
I did not start having my children until I was 33.
Oh, I did not know that. Okay.
Yes.
My apologies.
No, there's no apologies at all. So I actually kind of started the phase that a lot of people do in their early 20s or mid 20s. I was starting in my mid 30s.
I see.
It was a big adventure too. So
And
yeah,
it was a blast.
yeah.
Because
You were so calm that first pregnancy.
the
It was like
first
nothing
pregnancy,
bothered
I was
you. Forget ice cream and pickles and all. The
Yeah.
woman wanted ribs.
I wanted
Nice.
Barbecue every night.
Yes, it was
Respect.
like- yes, and I would go eat all you could eat ribs, and I did. And they said, "Would you like the side or this or that?" I'm like, "No, I want ribs." And they started bringing me smaller plates or smaller ribs, and I'm like, "No, go ahead and bring me out another
And
one."
see,
No.
I was pregnant
More
during football
meat.
season, and the smell
Feed
of
me.
wings cooking made me nauseated.
That meat made you
Ooh, really?
nauseated?
Yeah, the smell of wings.
Oh
Yeah.
no, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now,
I'm so
Mrs.,
sorry.
when you were going through your rib cravings, were you going pork or beef?
I got
Pork.
well, usually it was
They-
pork because
pork,
we
yeah.
went to a rib place and it was usually pork. I
Okay.
prefer pork ribs. The one thing that I love, as you all know, how I love to have my steak cooked.
Yes.
The
I
only way
could
to
not-
cook it is
I
medium.
could not. I
Or
was
medium
not
rare.
allowed to eat.
No,
It-
20 seconds each side.
I was not
Wow.
allowed. I was not allowed to eat rare meat when I was pregnant
Yeah.
Really?
because
Okay.
there is a and we had a cat. And I could not clean the cat because there's something with a cat. I can't remember
Yeah.
what it's called.
There's
and
something
I-
in their feces that can
And
affect
if
your
you're not
pregnancy.
if you're not exposed to it,
Mhm.
you can't eat rare meat and you can't do the litter. So I didn't have to do the litter box for 9 months. It was wonderful. But so that was the big thing is I could not have steak. So as soon as I had that kid, it was like I want steak.
Well, you could have, but you just couldn't eat it rare
No, I can't have steak. No,
at all.
no, I
Wow.
would not eat. No.
Oh,
If
you
I
are
can't
hungry.
have it,
Sorry.
if I can't have it rare,
If you
I'm not
can't have
gonna-
it still mooing, I don't want it.
Well, exactly.
Exactly.
Mrs. wants
So-
like a
Very
good back
phrase
to bring it
that.
back to life. Now, Lisa does agree with you about no age affected her so far.
Yeah, no, it really hasn't. I mean, even my twins, they go, "Oh, 21, blah." It just was another day.
Now,
It was
we
this
did.
is
I feel
Sorry,
like
go
the
ahead.
lumen going to 40 is more dreadful than the 30 was.
interesting.
I understand. Yes. I mean, it's just the thing about the 40, I don't know how you feel, Ashy, or anyone, or the missus, but that's when you sort of think, okay, how much have I done before I got here? And,
I mean, that's
there
true. Yeah. I
there can
see
be
that.
there can be a little bit of, oh, geez, I did not do what I set out to do,
Oh, hey, Killer Rabbit. Killer Rabbit's
Yeah,
here, by the
hello,
way.
Killer
Hey, yes,
Rabbit.
I'm 60.
Killer
I'm old.
Rabbit!
I'm old. Actually,
Hey, more
I'm in
people
my
from outer
prime.
space here.
Yes.
Welcome.
Yeah!
Yeah, but Hungry, I have never had that worry.
Snort
You know?
Popeyes.
I was always so chill. I guess with the big Lebowski, they have a the dudism. You just
Oh,
have
yes,
to
yes,
chill.
yes.
I kind of think I just heard about that a little while ago. I'm like, I think that's kind of how I am. It's just kind of okay.
Punk
you know,
rock
Yeah,
zen.
you know,
Yes.
May I chime in on something?
Mhm.
Um, it's the stupid question in a way that you always get when you're at a certain age,
Mhm.
when you cross a certain mental barrier. How does that feel? They ask you.
It feels the same as I felt when I was 30.
Yeah.
I don't feel any different. I haven't changed. Yeah, I got a little more life experience. Yeah,
Age is
things-
just a number, and the
Yeah.
change, if you overthink it, it's not going to happen that way. And in a way, the change just happened. Why even worry about it? All this. I'm 55 now, and yeah, I'm supposed to have a midlife crisis. Apparently,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't feel an urge to buy a big car.
No.
Might have something to do with my cane, but
My big thing is, when I started getting this this streaming, this was if you want to say if I had anything, it was doing this streaming, and it's been such a blast. I've had so much fun doing it. So yeah, this is my midlife crisis. I'm now streaming.
There is one thing I want to.
how young you want to be?
And yeah, and I'm having
Yes.
so much fun, and I'm enjoying. I so enjoy everybody in the chat and just the whole thing. It has just been a blast.
See,
There
I've
is
never grown up because I've been playing video games my entire life. So
Okay.
And I haven't. I
My
started
young
playing
spirit.
video games with Fortnite. And I was really introduced. I didn't watch YouTube streams or anything like that, really. I watched K-pop stuff, but I didn't watch streams like this with people talking. I just kind of, my kid, when they came in one day and said, "Mom, I need my social security number," and I'm like, "Why?" And they said, "For a 1099." I said, "Why do you need a 1099?" They said,
Because
"Oh,
I'm 30, Mom.
because no, they were
Kidding.
16 at the time. 16 at the time. And I said, "Why do you need your 1099?" And they're like, "Well, I'm streaming and I need to get a 1099 for the money I've made."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "What are you streaming?" Because all I had were these nightmares of, these thoughts of, those streams that we don't talk about.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, "Oh my gosh, what is my kid doing?"
Yeah.
And they weren't going to let me. I said, "I want to see your stream," and they're like, "No, I don't want to show you." I said, "Well, then I'm not going to give you your social security number." I said, "I want to see your stream." And,
Right.
so they showed me, and they were doing video games and art. And
Nice.
I like my heart dropped. I was so happy. I was
Yes.
so scared.
Your
But-
blood pressure went down.
I was
Thank God it was not OnlyFans.
I was really afraid because you hear, as a parent, you hear all this story, and I'm going, "Oh, yeah, I really stunk as a parent. My kid got 600 followers, and I didn't even know they were streaming." So,
I mean, to back up,
so this one introduced us to the streaming world, honestly.
But to back up you and also Mr. A, you can't even worry about OnlyFans anymore. I mean, let's just say, and I say this in a sarcastic way, and this is the first time I've ever used sarcasm on your or Dead Man's channel. Let's just say Instagram has evolved, if you know what I mean. It's just, you know what I mean, Ashley. I mean,
Hungry.
I come from a time before all of this,
Yeah.
Okay, people, at this moment, there's like 20 billion photos published every day.
Yes.
yeah.
So
That's ridiculous.
This is my well, I don't know, what do they call it? My YOLO life. I'm only I've lived once. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to have fun. So absolutely. So let's say, do I have another? Oh yes. Okay, this one. Oh yes. Some of you youngsters are probably not going to get this one. But
It's for the oldies. That's good.
But
Yes, do it.
as you get older, this one kind of yes. So being 60 means you can never totally, completely.
Oh dear, no. No.
Or if you're a man, you can never trust a fart.
Oh no.
I take the fifth on this one.
Like,
I have not reached
Yeah.
60 yet.
Yeah.
I take the second on it.
Yeah, I said, or if you're a man, it doesn't matter how old you are.
You know, is this or is this not because we were talking about Taco Bell yesterday? I mean, come
I'm
on.
not sure this is age restricted, to be honest.
Yeah.
This is ageism, I know. I'm so sorry, but I'm simply, I can be an ageist.
Oh
There used to
man.
be a blue collar joke about, did you hit a deer?
Well, Mrs. At the risk of ruining your did you want to share one more the stories we talked about the cats earlier?
Kitty.
Because you remember one of our oldest child wanted to help you during that time.
Oh my goodness, yes. One of my kids wanted to help with I was out in the living room. And my oldest comes out and says, "Hey, Mom, I helped you." They were little, 5,
Yes.
6, little one. And I'm like, "Oh, what did you do?" And they're like, "Come here, come here." They were so proud of themselves. And I walk into the bathroom where the cat box was, and
Uh-oh.
we had clumping litter, which is not supposed to go into the toilet.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
no.
They cleaned the litter box and put it in the toilet.
No,
Oh, no.
no, no, no,
And
no,
there
no,
was
no, no, no,
litter
no.
no.
all over the floor.
That's
Oh.
not a good
Oh. PG-13. PG-13. Oh.
No, so I'm like, I was grateful
Oh,
they
dear
did
God.
not flush the toilet.
That's like pouring concrete in your
But
toilet.
I had to and I got gloves, and I had to clean
I was at
out
work,
everything
yeah.
on the toilet. But they were so proud of themselves, and I went, "Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate your help, but let Mommy do it from now on, okay?" And they're
Yes.
like, "Okay."
Yeah.
But they
Please,
tried.
please.
But they were so excited that I could not scold them for it. But it was
Yes.
just like, oh no. Like I say, thank God they didn't flush it, because then we would have had to have a plumber.
Don't even mention that. No.
So we were very happy about that. But
Well, I used to be a great shot with BB gun
Ah.
as a
I
kid.
love my cats. I love my cats.
No,
don't
not the
my
cats,
kids.
but my grandmother knew that, and she had a big cage with birds, a really big one. Yeah.
Oh, God.
But
Oh.
there were always mice in there.
Oh,
Oh.
There was also like a washing machine room outside of the house, and there were always mice also there. So she when she saw me successfully dispatch a few mouse in the
wow.
in the bird cage, she asked me, "Can you do that in the
No.
washing machine room too?" Unfortunately, the BB gun she gave me wasn't that precise, so a few
Oh.
holes appeared in the
Oops.
washing machine. Ouch!
My family, they have a lot of property, and they were clearing the land, and they had a lot of rattlesnakes, and they would have they would be on the big tractor cleaning it up and shooting the snakes as they run out of the grass. So they were very good shots. But yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I can.
My mice
In my youth, I
and-
could hit anything I aimed at. I don't know how I did it.
I'm
I never knew. I can't explain it. I have a real talent for hitting whatever I want to hit.
That's some people are really, really good at that. I couldn't hit a side of a barn if I tried. I could not. Well, it is now time for our quiz. Where in the world?
Yeah.
I stole this from Dad Man, who stole it from a radio show.
It's a
So,
family tradition now. Family tradition.
So thievery is
Oh,
now a
but
family
look, I
tradition.
cannot ever do. I will not ever be able to do it again, because when you see the way she's doing it,
You can do it
Oh,
however
man.
you want. Your show is
yeah,
yours.
but
I love
everybody's
the
gonna expect
globe.
these.
Isn't
Everybody's
that-
going to expect this. I give them cheap quality. You
Production values. Production values.
Production value. So dear God,
Jeez.
it's
So
a go-op thing.
I'm
It's a
a
go-op thing.
Southern redneck doing it, and you're like fine China. Beat my ass on the head with my own
Live
weapon.
now from GNN.
Yes.
From DMV
Yes.
TV, we have Where in the World? And here is our first question today. And let's see. Iron Man pilot races its jet suits against a backdrop of these skyscrapers.
Mm.
Are they Dubai, United Arab of Emirates skyscrapers, Doha in Qatar, or Cairo, Egypt?
See, I'm torn between the Dubai and Doha, not
Same here.
Cairo.
No,
not
definitely
Cairo.
not
I don't think
Cairo.
Cairo has skyscrapers. does
Oh,
it?
wait. That's not completely true. The Egyptians are building a new capital in the middle of nowhere, and that might be, I don't know, some kind of initiation celebration.
Well-
Sorry.
Hey,
Sure.
real quick, Mrs.
Oh,
She's here.
hello, Lorena.
Hello, Lorena Creole.
Oh, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. I
Lorena
hope you had a wonderful
Creole.
time at Epcot. I'm a little jealous. I do still like Epcot, even though it is Walcott still.
Yeah, I think
I
they
think
finally
it's more a
finished that
Qatari thing than a Dubai
I
thing.
think they finally finished the construction there, though, Mrs.
Oh.
But thank you, Lorena.
Thank you so much for
And
stopping.
can you roll your R's for Lorena Creole,
I
my
can't
dear
roll my
pal?
R's at all.
Elko,
I'm not
welcome,
even
Lorena.
trying.
We're from the South. We don't roll ours.
Exactly, Ashley. Exactly.
All right, make your excuses. Go ahead.
I can't. There's no excuse. You asked, and I said no. Because I,
Lorena Creole.
Lorena Creole.
well, you can keep doing that for all of us. Because it has nothing. If I could roll my R's, I'd roll them. I cannot. I can't.
Well, I can't roll dough, so I guess we're equal.
There you go.
Well, I can say it
Well, I
in
wish
Dutch,
I was
then you sure have some R's.
Yes,
Lorena
true.
Creole.
Yes.
But I wish I was. You can't roll dough, but I wish I was rolling in dough.
Yes.
Well,
hopefully that'll happen. That'll happen within the year, Mrs. That'll happen within the year.
So we have a couple. I was seeing in chat. We have about three. Is it 3 people that have voted for Dubai? And we had someone that said Qatar, I believe.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, so Dubai.
I'm going to go Dubai. Yes.
We have Master said Qatar, and Mr. A says Qatar. So Dubai. And,
Pure guess.
And what does Ashley say?
Dubai.
Ashley says Dubai. And what does Dadman say?
Say Cairo. Go ahead.
I got
Do it.
busy running everything in the background.
Florida.
Florida.
No, Texas.
Texas.
Texas is an independent.
No,
country.
no, Kentucky.
I will say Dubai because of the skyscrapers that I've seen there before. So
Yeah.
I will say Dubai.
Dubai. Okay, so here we go. Here is the answer.
The lady, keep rolling the R's.
But you left out that part, Agent Atwood. You left out the part at the end. Rollin'.
Dubai.
Right.
The
Dubai, yes.
Dubai. Ironman pilots race in jet suits against a backdrop of Dubai skyscrapers. And here is the story. Where is it? Here we got
Very nice.
Here. And we will look at the news stories here. And look, I even have them where you can't tell what they are. I changed all the names so that you guys wouldn't know what they are.
Oh, excellent. Well
Because-
done.
Ironman pilot races in jet suits against a backdrop of Dubai skyscrapers. Pilots lined up on a runway in Dubai on whatever day this was, Wednesday, February of this year, and fired up their 7 jet engines with an ear-splitting roar. But they weren't preparing to fly an airplane; they were the aircraft. This city-state of the United Arab Emirates, known for being home to the world's tallest building and other wonders, hosted what it called its ever first jet suit race. Racers zipped along a route with the skyscrapers of Dubai Marina looming behind them, controlling the jet engines on their hands and their backs.
I
It's
so
not-
wish I was 18 now.
You're right.
It sounds like Iron Man, the Marvel comic book character made internationally known by actor Robert Downey Jr. The pilot says it is exactly like that. So I even got Marvels in this stream. Yes. So
Go Iron Man.
so there it is. I don't
Mm.
know if the video will play. Let's see.
It looks like a heavy jetpack.
So here they go. There they go. Look at that.
I like it.
No.
Yes.
Look at that. Oh my gosh.
Remember to stop it every few seconds.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, if you could pay $2,000 to do that for an hour, it'd be worth it.
That's cool. That's cool. So Dubai. You guys.
Oh
keep
my
track
God.
of- you guys keep track of your scores because
Those shots right there, though. I mean, all of those skyscrapers coming up. It looks like the teeth of an Old Testament giant coming out of the earth.
it
That's
is. It is
Wow,
the
yeah.
sky.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Skyscrapers were to me. So
Oh my god.
Lady V also said, y'all seen Britain's new Navy jetpacks?
No, I
Nope.
have not.
Nope. Have
Yeah,
not.
the point is, you know what my people do with skyscrapers. Huh? I'm very
fall
sorry.
down. They fall down. There's a neat thing that I saw that some people have, I've seen on some shows, is they have like water jet spouts, and they
Oh,
stand
yes.
on them, and then
Yeah.
they can move all around if they're really good at it. I would
Yes.
do a face plant into the water, but it looks really, really cool.
Well,
Oh, yes.
the Dutch Navy it has actually adopted this for their boarding parties.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
They have experimented with it, and they're trying it out in a new setting at the moment. It
Cool.
was pretty impressive, successful.
Mm.
Masters goes jetpacks. I still feel my grandma owed me one of those instead of a pogo stick.
Oh, the pogo stick, yes. The broken toe tradition, Masters.
You know,
As you
they
mentioned
have them
yesterday.
now that they're kind of safe. We had one, and it was metal, and it truly had just had like a big heavy spring on top of where you put your feet, and a kind of a little plastic thing at the bottom. But it was like there was no safety features on it at all. No, it was fun.
Well, no safety features is kind of like the call sign of Generation X, isn't it, Mrs.?
Yes, we also drove in back of trucks. So
Yes, and sometimes when we were toddlers, we would be in the back window area of a sports car before they actually had seat belts in sports cars.
Yep, that is true. My mom put a basket in the back seat for the baby to
We
lay
got an
in.
echo.
Oh, sorry.
Is it me?
We have an echo.
Is it me?
I don't know.
I probably laughed too hard. That's probably what it was. Honestly, it was probably bouncing off the walls. I apologize for that, Mr. A. But I'm just imagining.
I'm not saying that. The chat says that.
Oh,
No, I hear an echo. I hear an echo.
Me too.
I'm on
When you
earphones,
point it
so
out,
it
I
can't
hear
be
it.
me.
When you
Can't be
point it
me
out,
either.
I can hear it.
Can you hear
Oh.
it, Ashley?
Now that you pointed it out, yeah, but I didn't notice it before.
Here,
It's like a
you guys.
feedback.
I'm going to mute my mic. You talk and tell me if you hear it. You guys talk
Okay.
and tell me if you still hear it. My
Triple
mic
checked
is-
everything now. It's not me.
Okay.
Check.
I'll have a go. Blah 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 blah. Do we have an echo?
I don't hear the echo now.
I don't hear it now.
It's.
Okay.
I think it's me, but I don't know where it's coming from.
I say it's StreamYards. Those
It is
bastards.
It
Echo?
just started. It wasn't there earlier.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, it wasn't.
Test.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
hear
me.
it.
I blame StreamYards.
Hello, because it wasn't there before.
Hello. Now the echo's gone away.
Echo's gone.
It's. Let me turn this.
It was probably the NSA because we were making fun of Dubai.
Yeah. Okay, sorry.
They're spying on us now. They're listening in the conversation. We're hearing their feedback.
Right.
Mark D with a C is here. Hello,
Quickly
Mark D
shoves
with
my
a C.
death, my alien death ray under the couch.
Right.
Yes. Hello, Mark D with a C. Hello.
Hello, Mark D with a C. And speaking of alien death ray,
Hello, Marky with a C.
Here is our next news story. I covered the name of the stingray because it probably would give away where it's from. But this
Oh.
stingray with no male companion is pregnant in her mountain aquarium.
Tennessee.
South Carolina, North Carolina, or Tennessee.
They have that
Uh,
Ripley's Aquarium in Tennessee. That's the only reason I said
Rock
that.
top, oh, rock top.
I got to go with Tennessee too, just because Ashley said that and sounded so delighted.
that came out so convincing. I'm joining Tennessee. The sheer certainty behind that voice, Tennessee. Okay.
Yes.
Yemi is here, Mrs. Saying happy
Hello,
birthday.
Yemi. I was looking to see if I had,
Hello, Yenny.
I'm going to close this and see.
Rock
maybe if
top,
that was
oh,
it.
rock top. You always be home to me.
Has it gone away
Good
now?
old rock top. Woo! Rock top, Tennessee. What's it? I don't know.
I
Try
think
it
it's
again.
gone away. Nope.
It's still sort of there. It's weird. It just started
What?
happening, though.
Is it really disturbing? I
It's not
barely
bothering
hear it.
me. It's very quiet. So,
Yeah.
hello, Yemi. Thank you so much. Uno Fiesta. Happy 60th. Yes.
Hello.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, I'm kind of disappointed that we're talking about. I mean, as much as I love stingrays, I'm kind of disappointed we're not talking about the vehicle.
Oh, what did I do? I moved
Vehicle.
The
Extra
vehicle.
vehicle.
Wait a second. Did
Yeah.
I would like
Just
to have
released it.
Stunning and Brave Megatron's feedback on the fact that humans are now
There we go.
Transformers.
Mm.
And they appear to be
Oh.
Decepticons.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Lady V said Tennessee. There you
Tenn-
go.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Oh, wait. Well, guys, it's North Carolina. I accidentally hit a button.
No.
Well, we had some
Oh, it's
Tennessees
appropriate.
in there.
Charlotte for North Carolina. I thought for sure, like Ashy, it would have been Tennessee.
Well, they have that big
Yes.
aquarium there. I've not heard,
Yeah.
a popular aquarium in North or South
Well,
Carolina.
we will
but-
find the story here. Sorry, I hit a button trying to deal with that mute.
Mr.
Stand by for technical
echo.
issues.
Stunning has weighed in on Mr. Angel's question.
So here is our story about.
The Go Pretenders.
That's a good one. Stunning. That's a good one.
So who
Nice.
knocked her up if there's no male?
I don't know. It's
companion?
Charlotte, a rust-colored stingray the size of a serving plate, has spent much of her life gliding around the confines of a storefront aquarium in North Carolina's Appalachian Mountains. She's 2,300 miles or 3,700 kilometers from her natural habitat under the waves off Southern California. And she hasn't shared a tank of water with a male of her species in at least 8 years. And
Wow.
yet nature has found a way, the aquarium owner said. The stingray is pregnant with as many as 4 pups and could give birth in the next 2 weeks. That was in February 14th. I have not seen an updated story about
That is one hell of a dry spell, I'm telling you.
Here's our girl saying, Happy Valentine's Day. Let's have some fun.
Yay.
The expert on
Yay.
stingray said it would have been impossible for Charlotte to have mated with one of the 5 small sharks that share her tank, despite news reports suggesting that was the case after Ramar joked about the possible interspecies hookup. The small aquarium is run by Ramar's educational nonprofit team, ECCO.
Stingray in the adjacent tank. I know nothing about this.
Well, let's, Mrs. Can I jump in real quick? Because I was to Mr. Angel. Stunning said it happened before they are called the Pretenders, and he's not joking. So there you go. And then Lady V loves the comment about Decepticons and Transformers. So. And by the way, while you're at it, please look at the Mrs. Ko-Fi page and consider donating to help the channel and help support her grow.
Did you
and
mute your
improve
mic,
the channel.
Dadman, to see if it was you?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. You can't be me. I've done
So
nothing
much for multitasking.
No, I'm curious because that echo is not going to bother me. Oh, well, it's
I've
gonna
been here the whole
I
time and
apologize,
it didn't.
Guy.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Mr.
Bobby McFerrin- it's
And that guy,
Bobby
I thought that guy,
McFerrin's birthday today.
I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead.
Are you talking about Steve Irwin?
No,
Bobby
no, Bobby
McFerrin.
McFerrin.
Oh, okay.
Saying, don't worry.
I mean, we're talking stingrays and dead. That's Steve Irwin, and I can say that as an
Yes.
Australian.
I got to
Yes,
pitch
I
the
can
man
say
though.
that.
I got to pitch the Ko-Fi page again though. The Ko-Fi
Yes,
and
do
the
that.
Throne page. So, all right, Mrs.
Thank you. Thank you.
Damn, who just cracked a cold one?
I thought I muted. I'm apologizing.
It's a party.
No, you can't crack one without
I drink to that.
Okay.
Snortopoulos is saying, Snort saying, damn, North Carolina is being weird tonight. Yes, they are.
Yeah.
It is. And here's our last one. A quick-thinking pilot delivers baby mid-flight after mother goes into labor. Did the flight come from Thailand, Taiwan, or Vietnam?
Oh, this is just a toss-up.
Oh yeah, I got no idea here. This is
Yeah.
going to be a complete guess.
I'll go with Taiwan.
You know what? I'm going to go for Taiwan, but that's only because sometimes you can get some very severe delays getting out from Taiwan, and a pregnant woman with delays, not a good thing. So yeah, Taiwan, absolutely.
I go for Vietnam. I have no clue why.
Lady V says Thailand. Do we have any other guesses? Deadman, what do you think?
Who else?
And Corey's asking
I'd say
why
Taiwan.
you're
I
thinking
would say Taiwan because
Taiwan?
I'd say Taiwan because they're twin countries.
So we have, and Yemi says Thailand. Stunning says Taiwan. And Corey was asking, has anybody been to the Ripley's Fish Tank in
I
Tennessee?
have. That's why I mentioned it.
I know.
How
Lady
spicy
B
was the
says-
on-board food?
And the lady says Vietnam got the good drugs on tap, though. Corey says Vietnam, and Kronos says Myland, which I'm assuming is Thailand. So we have 20 people still watching, and let's see what the answer is. The answer is
Vietnam, go. Come on.
flight from Taiwan.
All right.
Jakaran Sarah Muskell was piloting a Vietjet plane. So that's kind of the Vietnam thing there. Plane from Taipei, Taiwan. That's where I got Taiwan to Bangkok, Thailand. So depending on how I asked the question, it could have been
Was the mother from
When the
Taiwan or
child's
is she from
mother-
Thailand?
went into labor.
I have a question now. Where would the baby be registered as being born?
I don't know. Let's see if they say anything in the news story.
Do you fill in the coordinates?
Yes, it depends. Let's see. There's the gentleman that delivered the baby. There he is. A quick-thinking pilot delivered a baby mid-flight after the mother suddenly went into labor.
Big
Jakaran
applause.
Sarah Rascal was piloting a Vietjet plane from Taipei, Taiwan to Bangkok, Thailand. When he was told by cabin crew of an emergency on board, he rushed to the aid of the woman who was in labor in one of the plane's toilets. I have been a pilot for 18 years and I just helped a newborn baby on the plane, he said in an Instagram post. The father of one also said the crew had nicknamed the child Sky Baby.
Yeah.
According, 74
Aw.
children were born on commercial flights between 1928 and 2018, and all but 3 survived. Let's see if they have anything else here. They're just basically talking about if you should fly, which you shouldn't when you're near your thing. But that's all it's us talking about now. Pregnant woman late in their pregnancy should not be flying. So that is it. No nationality at this time. I can't answer it. Oh, that really stinks. That would be interesting. Well, their countries are all really close to. Whoops, what did I just do? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Let's close that. Discord. Discord, baby. I actually use that. Let's see, I pushed the wrong button. So here we go. Okay.
Taking the Mile High Club to a whole new level.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stunning. Thank you.
Master says that's an easy question. It would be registered in Germany, and you know that.
Good one.
Yeah.
So
Now,
that is our poll poll
Mi-
our
Mrs., do you want
questions
to take
for this group of people.
what heck?
Yeah.
What heck? There was a question that came up earlier, and I thought I tagged it. Sorry.
Oh, well, let me look at the
Let
card
me get
ones
back.
real quick here.
Yeah, talk about your Ko-fi and your throne real
I
quick.
will. I will.
Okay. I'm looking for the. Oh, here we go. Did you want to hit this one tonight? Because it's kind of funny.
Oh, I'm supposed to remember how old you are. The only reason I remember how old I am is because I had to do this celebration. You think I'm kidding? So wait, if I'm 60 and it hasn't been your birthday yet, so you're 54. Am I correct?
I'll be 54 in June.
You'll be 54 in
So-
June.
So,
So
you're
you're
7 years
53
older than
now.
me.
I'm 7
Yeah.
years older than him.
Yeah, that freaked you out when you first found out, remember?
Yes, it did.
Mm.
It really did.
I have a vision how this birth went. Baby comes out, the pilot slaps his buttocks, and says, "Do you have a ticket?"
No.
You'll have to buy a ticket at the other end before you can leave the plane.
It
Oh,
was
God.
free before, but
Yes, yes. So-
But okay, we give you 50% off. It's half the trip.
Yeah, 50% off.
well, don't kids fly free if they sit in the same seat at a certain age? So technically, they were in the same seat. So,
Yeah.
so
But I
maybe,
bet
maybe it wasn't.
her laying down took up a few seats.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Maybe.
Yes, and look at this, Kronos, yes, and then
I
Yeah.
applaud this pilot, by the
Lord
way.
William.
It's quite
Yes,
a feat
I do.
to pull off.
Yeah, I tell
Mm.
ya.
you made that cougar sound. Anyway,
Yes.
but hey,
So I have a Ko-fi if you guys want to support me there. As Dadman was saying the whole time. This is Dadman Walking 55. It's a donation site. If you'd like to, that would be great. I actually have enough money that I can invest in a microphone. So when I'm doing my solo streams, I don't have to wear these headsets because I don't need to listen to myself talking.
Mm.
And so I am really looking forward to getting that microphone. So I thank everybody that has supported me through Ko-fi and on my Twitch, where you can join. I am monetized, and that money has all helped me be able to get that piece of equipment. So thank you very much for that. And also, I have my throne wish list, Mrs. Dadman Walking 55. You've kind of seen it before. Somebody already gifted me some stuff, and I thank you, whoever you are, if you're still here. Appreciate it a lot. So that is that, and I will find my cursor. I do need to change it to something big and obnoxious because it does disappear. That little white pointy finger. It disappears on these screens. Well, I thank you all for coming and sharing my birthday celebration with me very much. And Ashy, do you have anything else you would like to say before we do the third shift?
No, I just hope that
Shift
you had a
change.
great
Let's clock out.
birthday,
Yeah.
and I wish you many luck throughout the year, and you have a good year this year.
Oh,
May you
yes.
enjoy the 6-0.
Enjoy your 60th year of life.
yes. I need to, I will say this. I'm kind of I would like to get a couple years older because then I can get all those senior citizen discounts.
Mm.
Before we go, let me say goodbye to Snortus Poopus Cuber. He's going to sleep.
Oh, thank
good
you
night,
for
Snorty
staying
Poopus.
as long as you did. Thank you so much.
Sweet
Snorty
dreams in the igloo.
Yes, and I will see you tomorrow, if not in the morning, at the build stream at 1 p.m. Eastern time, when we will be building a peeing bear.
Dream of beautiful raw tuna, Snorty.
No
Yeah.
eye contact.
Mm.
Dang it. I don't care if it's a bear or not.
I can't
Looking for
have
trouble.
I can't have an emote of a peeing bear. I should do that. That would be.
You
so
should
fun.
do that.
That would be. I have to figure out how to do that. That's my new thing to learn. Doing emotes is the next thing I need to learn to do. So, well, thank you. And Hungry, do you have anything you want to say?
Just happy birthday. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being the missus and the way you are the missus. And thank you for inviting us to celebrate your 60th.
Oh, thank you, thank you. And Mr.
Cheers
A,
to
I
that.
know you had said some stuff. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
No, no, no. Bring
Okay,
in the
well,
next crowd.
thank you guys so much for stopping by. I
Mm.
appreciate it, and I hope to see you in the chat and stuff. And like I say, tomorrow 10 a.m. Come by and say hello if you are up at that time. So
Mm.
thank you guys. Bye. I'm going to start off with the
Bye.
team
Bye.
bride.
Bye
I'm
bye.
going to say, let's see, where are we? We're going to say goodbye, Hungry. Bye.
Yes.
Where are you?
Bye
I'm trying to
bye.
find your button.
See
Bye,
you later, Hungry.
Hungry.
Later,
Okay.
Ashley.
Bye, Ashy. Bye, Mr. A. Bye. Oh, awesome. Now we're in for the
Now,
group
do you want to
number
breathe for a second?
3. Oh, well, oh my gosh, it's 2
But
hours
yeah,
and
we
we've still got, oh
B
my
from
gosh.
O is checking out.
Yes,
So
thank you. I'm going to play this because I see who is our guest, one of
yes,
our
exactly.
guests,
Is
and I'm
Yemi
going.
saying goodnight, or was Yemi saying goodnight to the other people? I wonder.
I
But
don't
hey,
know.
good to
Yumi,
have
are
you in
you
there.
saying good night? Because are you
No,
But I am going to go ahead and
but and B from O's saying goodnight also. He said,
yes,
y'all have a
thank you.
good night and great rest of the stream. I always have a great time spending with the missus. Thank you both, Mrs. and Dad, man. Y'all are such a joy. I tell you what, B from O, you have been a blessing to us and all. May I share the story about B from O real quick, Mrs.?
Yes, you can go right
B
ahead.
from there was about a year ago or so. Yeah, it was. I was at a university audit with somebody sitting across from me, and I was listening to a streamer. Well, what had happened the night before? This older streamer who came in looking for older gamers and stuff was doing a stream, and he stumbled into our chat one night. That just the two of us. And I happened to go to his stream that day, and he's like, had just talked about us and said, you know, all this couple, and they were cute AF and all. And I'm like, oh, wow. And so I told the missus about it, and it was so cool. Well, two people have come over from that stream or the connections that he did it. And I got part over there. One was Podcourse, who you've seen us play with some Fortnite before, but also is B from O and his wife S from O, and they're expecting a child too. And the wonderful people that we've gotten to meet and talk to, you know, meet over the internet and talk to, and wonderful, you know, wonderful to chance to meet them. So I wanted to say that. So
yes.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh yeah. Yemi fell for it. This is only round 2, Yemi. We got round 3 coming.
Yes, I will have I have a slide I say at the end where I actually say goodbye on it. It's on the slide. So that is when we officially close shop. So I am going to play this video that was gifted to me by you will see who, and it's a little bit, but it's so sweet and so special. So I'm going to play this video right now. Damn it, I'm going to go ahead and remove you for just a second.
Okay,
And
works for me.
Then okay, everybody. So here is the video, and I hope you enjoy it.
Well, hello and herzlichen Glückwunsch zum Geburtstag. Feliz cumpleaños. Happy birthday to your 60th anniversary, Mrs. Statman. A very, very special, and I hope a very, very happy day for you, where your foreign, if not to say alien subscribers, thought of a little Mrs. Statman birthday show to bring even one more smile to that day. So let us not waste more time. You lay back and let's get celebrated. We will celebrate you right now. Let's get ready to rumble!
Mrs. Statman. Happy Birthday, Mrs. Deadman. Alles Gute von Ragnar, Pauli und Maladin. Habt einen schönen Tag.
Hey, Mrs. Deadman, this is a little song I wrote for you and your birthday. Let's see if we can get it roll. Schon wieder ist ein Jahr vorbei, wie schnell die Zeit vergeht. 365 Tage, wie vom Wind verweht. Fühlst du dich reifer, glücklich, schlauer? Nur du weißt das genauer. Was auch immer kommen mag, leb heut, genieß den Tag. Alles Gute zum Geburtstag, ich wünsche dir so viel. Viele gute Freunde und stets ein schönes Ziel. Ich wünsche dir Geschenke, die es nicht zu kaufen gibt. Ein Funkeln in den Augen und ein Lachen im Gesicht. Es ist schön, dass es dich gibt. Ich wünsche dir Gelassenheit und auch Zuversicht. Fühle dich geborgen, fühle dich geliebt. Gesundheit, das ist klar. Und auch ganz viel Glück von der Geburtstagstorte, stets das stößte Stück. Alles Gute zum Geburtstag, ich wünsche dir so viel. Viele gute Freunde und stets ein schönes Ziel. Ich wünsche dir Geschenke, die es nicht zu kaufen gibt. Ein Funkeln in den Augen und ein Lachen im Gesicht. Es ist schön, dass es dich gibt.
Mrs. Deadman, feliz cumpleaños, muchas felicidades, le mando un gran abrazo y que la pase muy bien. Le mando un beso, un abrazo desde México.
Estas son las mañanitas que cantaba el rey David. A las muchachas bonitas se las cantamos aquí. Despierta, mi bien, despierta, mira que ya amaneció. Ya los pajarillos cantan, la luna ya se metió. Qué linda está la mañana en que vengo a saludarle. Venimos todos con gusto y placer a felicitarte. El día en que tú naciste, nacieron todas las flores. Y en la pila del bautismo cantaron los ruiseñores. Ya viene amaneciendo, ya la luz del día nos dio. Levántate de mañana, mira que ya amaneció.
Mrs. Deadman, alles Gute zum Geburtstag, zum 60. Geburtstag. Lang leben, friedlich sein, gewaltig werden, das wäre schon nur das Beste von mir. Liebe Grüße aus Tirol.
Ich wünsch mir zum Geburtstag einen Jodel als Geschenk. Der Jodel soll dir sagen, dass ich immer an mich denk. Rosen, Tulpen, Nelken, alle Blumen welken. Marmorkuchen bricht, doch meine Liebe nicht. Ich wünsch mal einen Jodler und ich wünsche mir Musik. Gesundheit, alles Gute und viel Glück, viel Glück. Ball. Ja, da spielen die Musikanten auf der Heum und rund im Tal. Ja, da feiern wir Geburtstag, wie's ein jeder gern uns tut. Mit der Enzian tut gut, ja, ein Glasel und am Hut. Man bringt's doch mal so weit, mit Schnaps und Fröhlichkeit. Ich wünsch mir zum Geburtstag ein jodelheißes Geschenk. Ein Jodler soll mir sagen, dass ihr immer an mich denkt.
All right, Mrs. Statman. That was your 60th anniversary show here from your dear foreign aliens, just made for you. I hope you got a little fun out of this. Now, don't annoy yourself with crazy people like us anymore and go and celebrate your birthday. Just before saying goodbye, I tell you, we are all looking forward for another year of nerdness, happiness, and craziness on both of your channels. Happy birthday from the bottom of all of our hearts. And may the force be with you.
Oh, thank you so very much. I was muted part of the way, and I was clapping, and then I realized I'm muted. And I unmuted. But oh, that was lovely. I'm first going to bring Dad Man back.
That just, I mean, you know,
that was wonderful.
That's enough to make you cry in a way, because I mean, it's just so heartfelt.
Yes, let me bring on.
I will, because I tell you what, when somebody hungry said something about being Swiss, kind of like Swiss, I can't wait to see one of our next guests' opinion, because he's got Swiss heritage. So
it was actually, they said later that it was Austrian.
But still, I'm curious to see what one of our people
that was
think.
wonderful.
Go ahead.
With no further ado, we will bring Rolo's Vintage Hunter, as we know as Masters. Hello,
and happy birthday, herzlichen Glückwunsch zum Geburtstag.
Oh, thank you. I will just say you're welcome in English, because I will refuse to butcher any foreign language today. But thank you so much. That was lovely. That's my second time watching it, and I was clapping while, during the parts of it, and then I looked down and went, dang, my mic's muted. Nobody can hear me responding. And then I unmuted my mic, and then you can hear me respond, because I loved it so much.
Thank you. That was the intention.
Oh, that was so sweet. Well, and on that note, I'm going to bring our next guest in, which I was on his show last night, Mark D with a C. How are you doing today? Hello.
Hello, I'm doing awesome. I don't know how to follow that one up. That video. I mean,
you're not going to sing and dance? That
can
was
I get
amazing.
till tomorrow? Can I get till tomorrow to try to do something?
Now that is a moment where I have to do what I have to do. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. Oh, Jesus. Hello, Mark.
Hello, good to see you.
That was so wonderful.
By the way, we have Bucky's Crafting in here. Hey, Bucky's Crafting.
Hello,
Hello.
Bucky's. Hello, I'm so glad you're here. That was so lovely. And last but certainly not least, we have our artist in resident drawing right now. We have Stud Muffin himself. Oh, there he is. Stunning.
There you go.
Megatron, stunning and brave. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Oh, how cool.
Well, I can't really compete with Rolo's video there. So you get some booty love. Get some man
I
This is
was
the first
so
time.
glad
from
that
the
you were
Sony
on
and
the
Brave
stream.
Megatron.
I love what you're drawing. That is
And boom.
so cool.
Yeah.
But yes, I was so hoping that Masters would be on so that
Have
we
we
could
have we ever
share
had the
it with
president
them.
and vice president on together?
Oh my gosh, it
Yeah.
is vice president and
Been here
president
before.
of
Time.
Faki.
One time.
One time you had us together, but I'm always honored and humbled to be
Yes,
online
two
with my
times now.
president himself.
See, that's what I was thinking. What Hungry Boy said there. The Alpine singing with Mark D with C comes in after.
For me, it's like a usual stormtrooper meeting Darth Vader and the Emperor in one single moment, and both of you are going to talk to you. That's a difficult situation.
They should have had yodeling in the Star Wars movies. Yeah, come on.
That would have made I would have watched them if they had yodeling.
Yeah.
But no, they lost it there.
Glad you said I'm ready for a Star Wars movie, Mark. No problem.
There you go.
Well, we gotta get ready for Ghostbusters first.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so ready for that.
We went to see another movie last night, and we actually got some souvenir cups that are Slimer.
You got slimed.
I
Yes,
heard
we
about
got
those.
slimed.
I
They're
heard
really
about
cool.
those.
The popcorn holders I didn't like, but I do like this cup. I think it's really cool. It's now my go-to cup when I and yes, Mars Attacks accepts yodeling.
Yeah.
Everybody said except
Sure
Sir, but I
does.
have to say something about this yodeling sequence. You saw a guy before saluting you in Austrian. He comes from a region that's called Tyrol. You might know it or have heard about it. It's in the middle of the Alps, and the band that was performing the song afterwards is a group of his mother. So his mother was the person right at the left side, and this was a whole performance just made for you, right? They do shows and everything, but they put this up for you.
Oh wow,
That's
I
just
thought it was
amazing.
I was thank you. Oh my gosh, that is so that makes it even more special. Oh, thank you so
I'm
By the
telling
way,
Jetman 2 weeks that we have something cooking, right? And we
I-
had something cooking.
I am running out of days and time. I can tell you later about things. We'll have to see if anything can happen, but it's crazy these days. But we're excited about the movie coming up.
Yes.
And also check out the Mrs. Ko-Fi page too.
Yes.
Is it Ko-Fi or coffee?
Dadman's my producer, and he has been pushing our shows. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, this has just been wonderful. Just been just a wonderful celebration. I was very nervous at the beginning because I never done anything like this. I've always done the shows. I've been on shows with other people, but it's not been like my channel and doing it and having people on and I sometimes forget people are there and to talk to them and because I just ramble away. But yes. So
YouTube thing's not so easy.
so thank you guys so much for being here. It's been so much fun and I'm just
If you're getting too nervous, Mark has a recipe for that. If you think that you're talking too much, just print 3D or cook clams. Neither one of those things are talking back to you.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so awesome. Well, I thank you all for being here. Let's go ahead and we can talk in between while we're doing our memes and the news stories. So, we don't have to, if we veer off during the memes and stuff, it's okay. So we can just kind of chill out and do our thing. It's so weird because with the StreamYards, when you have more than 5 things on your screen, you have to scroll down. And I always
underneath, yeah.
And I always look and I go, oh crap, I've lost it. And it's just right there. It's because I'm a little slow.
You make the font smaller, but you can
that's
control minus. But then when you get to be our age, it's tough to read this.
I need the bigger
yeah.
I need the bigger things. No, I would love to have your cheese souffle recipe. You do have to do a show on that. That one.
Oh yeah, I've got to
sounds
do a show.
really,
Yeah, I've got to.
really
It's in the
cool.
works, yeah, especially before the winter ends. But of course, with you guys in Florida, it probably never gets that cold for
We
you.
have
Well, maybe
AC, Mark,
once in a
so
blue moon.
we just turned the AC really cold, and then we
Yeah.
just pretend it's winter,
Pretend
and
it's winter,
we
right?
drink hot chocolate then.
That's a good plan.
we're
Oh,
good.
Jesus.
We're good.
That sounds very efficient.
Oh goodness! Oh
Oh,
goodness!
Jesus.
So once again, we're going to go ahead and we're going to start
Uh-huh.
our celebrations with yes, yes. We are going to celebrate something meaningful.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you Australian, go and pick a billabong. Look
Hell
what he
yeah.
wrote here in that chat.
Yeah.
You go and pick a billabong, though.
He's
I
asking,
can't
"What's winter?"
That
What
was
the hell?
Australian. He knows what I mean exactly. What's winter? What's winter? Everybody knows except from you. My God.
And we have Maddie's daddy is back. Hello, hello
Summer
again.
privilege.
So thank you.
Hey, Maddie's daddy.
So here we're going to show some memes, and like you've seen, if you've been here, you've seen the routine. We'll do some memes, we'll do some news stories, and you guys have to guess it. I thank Dadman for that idea. Who
What
I
a
stole it from.
meaningful evening.
Yes, it's a
Oh.
meaningful.
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
thank you, Lady B. So here, and if I'm missing anybody in the chat, I apologize. This is it's really hard for me to focus on guests, to focus on chat. And if I miss you, it is not on purpose. I'm hoping Dadman he's been really good about putting the comments up for me. So yes, I thank you, and all the comments about the video. You're right; it was so much fun, and they did such a wonderful job. And it like I watched it this afternoon, and I said I have got to air that. And
Well, if there's one thing I have, meantime, I'm not dying, it's time. But then let me take the chance to salute someone that I really relate to personally, often in the chats. Steve, I know you're only lurking, but personal greetings from me to you from Mexico, to a person that I really appreciate.
very nice, very nice. Excuse me, I had to take a drink there. Yes, he is owning all the cogs tonight. He is doing absolutely wonderful. I have really been able to enjoy the stream because I have not had to deal with the behind the scenes. I kind of, told him what I
There's no way.
done.
There is no way you could have. I've struggled to keep up at times, which has been a blast. You deserve a big crazy party like this, which is so fun. So, but by the way, while we're talking about it, support the missus on. Check out our Throne account where you can either help donate towards something,
Hire more
or maybe
bears.
even crowdfund. Yeah, hire more bears. Help
bathroom.
crowdfund a big microphone or something. Check it out. There's all kinds of cool stuff.
Oh, bathroom.
And if no bathroom, or the Ko-Fi account where you can make one-time or multiple-time donations. It's the way it works around from YouTube for now. Since she's not monetized, please hit that like button. Please subscribe. Get her. Let's hit 200. Let's get her to 500 so you can monetize on the YouTube side. Subscribe to her on the Twitch side if you have a Twitch account, because that's more monetization. Thank you for your support. And there's the unasked for promotion of you, my dear.
Okay, thank you very, very much. On that note, we are going to do.
It is my night to embarrass you.
Mr. Angel, I cannot help myself to comment on that. Mr. Angel is just saying to Hungry Boy, "What's summer?" So that would be for you American fantasists, right? The exception is winter is coming. For us real people, the real Vikings, no, the question is, what is summer?
I wish we had seasons a
It's
bit
me.
down here.
I've heard of it.
We have hot and hotter, and I'm not a big fan of that. That's why I have AC and electric bill.
I mean, 90% of the foreign men move to Florida because it's hot and it's getting only hotter.
Oh, I'm a native. I'm a native. So, but here we are. It is now time for our memes, and we're going to have this fly away because I think it is so cool looking. My little origami crane
Don't be so
flying
mean.
away there. And we say 60. Seen it all, done it all, and remember most of it.
Grandma, is that you?
Yeah. What are you building, Stunning? See if I can see that. And
Building,
look how
I'm drawing.
close. How can I make it bigger?
He's already blessed with
There's a lot of
60
ways to make it bigger.
right?
But,
There we go. Oh, wow. Very cool.
drawing the first episode from Transformers, the Reva G1 cartoon, or when he meets the humans first time. So
How cool is that? That's really, it's hard to see on the side because
yeah, yeah.
because
Yeah,
you're
to
really
give it an
small.
angle.
You're really small. But yes, I don't remember most of it. I think, yes, can't remember most of it. That is me. But I've always had that problem. 60 has nothing to do with it.
Oh, wait.
That's true.
Bucky
That's
said here in Michigan, we've already had winter and summer, LOL.
Oh, yeah, there's some places it's like it's 90 degrees one week and then it's
Yeah. See, and I tell you
20
what,
degrees the next.
but see, like Lady V's right. Like even in Georgia, 40 degrees is 40 degrees is cold down here in Florida. You know, it really it may not sound like much up north, but down here, especially with our humidity, it just feels even worse. You know. But
Yeah, no, it's because I'm a wimp. It's because I don't like cold weather.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
That man,
try
that
like
man
a
for
39 degrees.
president.
Minus
That man
39
for
degrees.
president.
What is it?
please.
What is it, Stunning? What'd you
Last
say?
week it was like 39 degrees out.
Oh,
oh, that's hot for you guys, isn't it?
No, that's 39 degrees. No, negative 39 degrees.
Okay.
I didn't hear the negative. I was
Yeah,
like,
now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
remember we were
Well,
up.
thankfully,
we
we're
were
kind
up.
of past the cold, really cold weather, so should be fine now.
Yeah, Atwood, remember when we were on that one trip and we were at that waterfall where I thought I had gotten frostbite with my
Yeah.
hands. That was with that live stream. I couldn't hold the camera, misses.
mm-hmm.
That was friggin' the coldest I've ever experienced. Even
Yeah.
my knees grew
Oh,
hair.
yeah.
It
There
was just-
actually was a news story about football fans doing something like it was so cold they stay, I guess, to watch some Taylor Swift thing or something. I don't know.
That was the
And
championship game with the Chiefs, and
was
some
it the
fans
Super Bowl game?
were no, it was the championship game, but they
But to
fans
see
lost
her there.
fingers and toes.
Yes, they had people got frostbite.
She was there, but she was in a box. Yeah,
Yeah. She was not with the but
She's
that
not
was
with the
great.
Hoi
I
Polloi.
almost did that story, but I was like, oh man, no. Crazy. Over here, rain is called air, said Mr. Angel.
And he's right. He's right. We even have the speaking because Mr. Angel lives is very close where I come from. It's really very close. It took me less than 1 hour and a half to get to the border to the Netherlands, right? So we have more or less the same climate, even we share the same sea. He is right. We don't even call it rain if it's not that strong that the wind it is blowing right to your face and it hurts. That's when we call it rain. Everything else is fresh air, as what he says.
Yeah.
He
Hey, we're
was
back
saying
at
that they have
21.
words
We-
for rain than the Inuit have.
By the
for
way,
snow.
the great Miss Martin Muses is here.
Hello.
She's dropped by to say hello.
Hi.
And check out her
Hello.
channel. She and I just talked about the 162nd anniversary of the Battle of Hampton Roads, and we're having a little fun north-south bantering. But good to see you tonight.
Awesome. Thank you.
And
for
she
being
says, "Happy birthday."
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
And
But
Dadman,
yeah.
I know you're swamped tonight, but I sent you a few links and
Yes,
and
I
some
will-
files. You're probably
Okay.
swamped, but if you should have those anyway. So
Okay, let me look at them real quick. So, and I'll. And Bucky said they had January some degrees that were almost 20 degrees below zero. Around 10 years ago, they lived in Upper Peninsula of Michigan. It was the worst winter since the 70s. It got around to 40 degrees. How do you people live in that stuff?
Oh no.
I mean, the
do.
Canadians come
We
down to
just do.
Disney in
We tough it up.
January, I don't see
got
how the
tough
pipes
skin.
don't freeze and stuff though.
Well, you guys have different weather gear than we have down here. I mean,
For sure.
your coats are heavy duty. We have, windbreakers. That's what we do, windbreakers. We don't need that other stuff.
Can't tell them even in summer there.
The good thing is when you don't have to worry about getting wet, all you get is snow, right? You don't need a raincoat.
Just
Or
get
an umbrella,
frostbite
right?
and lose your
Just get
fingers and
frostbite,
toes.
yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah. There you go. There you go, Mr. Angel. There you go.
Yes, yes.
Mrs. Can you pull off the goggle drives easily or not tonight?
I don't know. Let me try.
Mark, actually, hold on. Let me talk to Mark in the private chat. You go ahead. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Well, we'll look at. I have done Google Docs, but
Yep.
I don't remember how to do them. I think I do them all the time. So here's our next meme as our bird flies away. Happy 60th birthday. This was obviously somebody who did it for their mom, but I liked it anyway. Stevie doesn't think you look a day over 50. He probably doesn't think I look a day over 20, honestly.
Wow.
It's so rude. It's good. It's good.
I love Stevie, man. I love Stevie.
He would laugh about that as well. He has a very, very lightning personality, though.
That was my goodness.
Oh, Jesus. Finally, we found our man for the night.
Yes, Mr. Wonder. Absolutely. I don't know. This next guy might take the cake. Happy
Is there
60th
anyone else
birthday.
that can make you feel 18 being 18 again seriously than him? Like, okay.
Happy 60th
Oh,
birthday.
Jesus.
See you soon.
And you're glad if you're in this position, ma'am. I got another picture there.
I'm hoping Jesus has a sense of humor. I
Yeah.
think he does.
Well, I'm sure he does. I fired on him in the South Park game, so.
He made platypuses. He's got to have a sense of humor.
I think I'm only here because God and the devil could not agree who will take me, though.
Yes, poor Hungry is like, oh dear.
I want
He
No
fired
way.
us. It's his fault. This is your fuck up, Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
That was bittersweet, but that's life. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, let's see. I want to make sure Mark is available for when we do the quiz.
Oh gosh.
So Lady V can't breathe. I'm sorry,
Yes,
I'm making you
sorry, we saw
hyperventilate.
that. She's laughing.
And Bucky remembers. I remember my grandma's 60th birthday when I was a kid. My uncle did a cake and put all 60 candles on it. It was a concerning fire hazard. Yes. Yes. I think I have
yeah.
a meme somewhere about that.
Oh gosh. Well, we still have 20 people watching, 21
Awesome.
watching. Make sure you follow the missus on the Twitch channel. If you're on YouTube, hit that like button for the 400th time. Make sure you're still subscribed. Bring in all your neighbors, dogs, pets, and everybody else. Let's get her to 200 as soon as we can. Check out her Ko-Fi and her Throne accounts. So, all right, that
thank
public service brought to you by me.
DMW Services. Thank you very much. Now, Dabman, you do whatever you need to do.
Yeah, I'm talking to Mark.
Okay.
Yep. So I can share them, but you should also be able to just click on those links I put in the private chat and
Okay.
and download them too, because you guys should have those for posterity too. But
Okay.
I'm glad to play them too. But
Okay.
I had the wrong
Right.
permissions before, but so that should.
Oh, are
work, too.
those the ones that
Yeah.
you air all the time?
Yes.
Yeah. But then you should have them on your channel too. So
Now, Mrs., are you streaming? Mrs., do you have the StreamYard up Opera? Do you have the StreamYard up through Google or Opera?
I had to have it through Google so that I could do that entire.
Okay,
video
you
of
play it when Mark brings it up. You play it because I'm on Opera, and that way we make sure the sound comes through.
Okay. So are you going to how do I need to
Mark will share screen, and then when he
he'll share
shares
a
the
screen
video,
and then I'll do it?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me,
Folks, this is
let me
some
grab
of the
the
great
right one. Yeah.
moments of YouTube history featuring especially Mrs. Dadman.
Oh, stop
Lady
it.
V's see a couple of those big. We did that one year, I think, for your 40th. Remember, we put all the candles on.
Hey, if we put candles on, we either have to do the numbers or we have to do all the candles. I mean, we can't do one candle and say 1 candle equals
The
10.
numbers.
No.
Easier.
We have to either do a 6 and a 0, the numbers that you can buy, which I find acceptable, or 60 candles, or no candles at all. So, yes, it could be a fire hazard. So, let's see. Are they? Where are they?
Mr. Very Cool Mr. Angel said here, but dude, I'm not Christian today. What's going on? Well, I just say, Mr. Angel,
Hey,
do you
Jess.
remember that situation in life where you had that 50-50 chance of winning or losing, and you put all on losing?
Put it on the winner. Put it on the winner.
That's all I gotta say there.
Yes. And
Opera.
Miss he
Hello,
also
Jess.
said I had a giant birthday cake covered in fireworks. I definitely did not sign on off because full alert with the fire brigade in the hotel I was working in. The small candle dudes, not the fireworks, idiots. Yes, don't use fireworks on a cake. No. And Padawannabe is here. Hello.
Yay.
And thank you for the birthday greetings. Yes, I did just get a leaf blower to blow them all out. That's what I probably would have to do. So I'm going to go ahead and share this, Mark, and it should be good. So here we go.
That's exactly what I'm going to do when I ever get to 80 years, right? and they put all those candles and they expect you to blow them out. God damn, I am 80 years. I can't blow them out, and you know that. So I will take the fire extinguisher once a way to just punish you for being so mean. Me expecting blowing all this shit out.
Or you blow them out and you're spitting everywhere. Yeah, nobody wants that cake. Okay, here we go. Let's watch
Here we go.
these. These are hilarious.
Never that way.
God damn it, Mark. Jeez.
Never that way.
God damn it, Mark. Jeez.
Thanks, Mark.
Well, I get that.
God
I
damn
have
it,
it on
Mark.
replay.
Jeez.
We'll just let that play a couple more times.
God damn it, Mark. Jeez.
Okay.
We've lost
Okay,
Lady V.
Oh, I'm trying to find my. There we go. I'll remove that one. Okay, that was funny. I still love that one.
It's bloody funny. Hey, Lady V, you hadn't seen anything till you see the where are you one.
Yeah, where they go.
Yeah, where'd they go?
Am I
Here,
ready
here.
for that one?
Yeah. Oh, here it should come up now. It's I turned the volume off so I could hear you guys. But here.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep. Here we go. Right there.
Oh, screw you.
There we go.
I'm going to put that friggin' mother humper.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Never that way.
God damn it, Mark. Jeez.
I was playing all of them.
That's okay.
I gotta find my unicorn.
Where'd they go?
Right there.
Oh, screw you. I'm going to put that friggin' mother humper.
That was so bad. I mean, the timing of that.
Oh my gosh, the driving one.
God damn it, Mark. Jeez.
Where'd they go?
Where'd they go?
Right there. Right there.
That was crazy. That was what was so insane was the timing. The timing of that was so amazing. It's like she was right on cue with that. It was like right there.
50 Shades of Death.
Now, the other thing I did find was you remember I was talking about Colombo?
Yes.
I found that
Wow.
video.
You want me
I
to
don't know
put
if you want-
this one up?
I don't know if well here's this poor Colombo, but this is all
Oh, the Colombo. Oh, yes. Oh, look. There's Colombo.
but look what happened to Colombo.
Colombo got the thing reamed up his butt.
What the fuck?
Oh, poor Colombo.
What
I
the
bet
heck?
that hurts.
Oh Jesus!
Oh,
Look at the gut stunning.
oh my God. We're just
Wow.
What the hell?
Isn't that terrible?
He's not moving. He's like,
That is so bad.
or is it a
Just a
sheep?
slave
No.
from South Park. Dude,
He's
is
cuddling.
Wait,
crawling.
wait,
He's
wait,
got cuddling
wait,
right
what?
there now.
Wait, what? And you're just walking around checking it all out.
You've seen things.
I'm sorry. I'm so
No.
Oh my
I didn't want to
God,
make
no,
a
my
video.
mind's in the gutter. Lady B, he's crying out in consternation.
Hungry boy.
The kaiju goes wrong.
Poor Colombo.
Oh my
There's
God.
another North Korean version.
I almost posted this to my channel, but I didn't. So
That's so funny.
You should have. That would have been dang so amazing. That
I would get a lot of clicks for that one.
You would have.
It's mating call soups. Yes. Or when
Well, it's
kaiju
still-
go wrong. This not a girls go wild. That girls go wild.
Jesus. Obviously. Obviously.
Oh, my mouth hurts. Oh, my mouth hurts from laughing. That's so funny.
Oh, God.
Well, it's going to kind of make my Where in the World stories seem kind of tame after that.
Or D with a C specializes in this
Yeah.
stuff.
We're in the
Mrs. I
world
left you a
court,
private private chat.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, and we can keep anybody if you want to. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I
I'm
can
done.
head out now too.
Oh, no, we're not done yet. We're
Oh,
not
you're not
done
done.
yet.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
No,
gonna. You got to stay for
absolutely
this
not.
part.
Okay.
So we now have Where in the World. It's our news stories. I stole them from Dadman. Dadman stole them from a radio station.
South
So
Park.
basically, we're just a family of thieves. What can I say? But these are funny. Where in the world? You have to have a news headline, and you're given 3 choices to guess where is that story actually from. And
Oh,
here
okay,
is our
cool.
first
Mexico.
headline. Iconic Old West tumbleweeds roll in and blanket parts of,
Oh.
Oh, you give us multiple choice. Praise the
and
maker.
you have
Otherwise, I would-
Colorado.
yes, Colorado, Utah, or Wyoming.
Bucky, stop it! Damn it, Stunning! You've infected the
Fuck.
Mrs. Channel. Bucky's guessing France.
Yeah.
It's not even.
I'm
I
infectious.
guess. I
I'm
guess Bucky
infectious.
wants to hear me.
Everyone loves
Bonjour.
me.
Bonjour, comment allez-vous? She wants to hear me speak French.
So who's going
Bonjour,
first
the
with the guess?
tumbleweed.
Anybody you can talk and discuss why you picked it. You can try to convince people of other ones.
Yep.
It's a free for all.
I would guess either Utah or Wyoming. I think Colorado's probably got too much rain, right? I would think.
I don't
Like-
know. And these are not necessarily current news stories. So they can
okay.
be a different, I don't know. I don't remember
Oh.
what year this one was.
It was the Wild West era.
But it would be more unusual maybe if it was Colorado. Like maybe that
Maybe.
would maybe it
You know,
could be
I'm
like the
going
opposite.
Colorado just because.
It might be, might not. Hmm.
Yeah, it could be because like would it be a story if it was like Utah? Like maybe it's I would go with Colorado just to be opposite day.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
Mark says Colorado, and we have Lady V in the chat says Utah. Mr. Angel says Utah, And Bucky says France, which I'm sure is a
See,
winner.
that's why I'm wondering if she wanted to hear me speak foreign languages again.
Oh, you're here just being quiet. Oh, you're doing color work knitting? Oh, yeah,
wow. Sorry.
that takes concentration.
Oh man.
Wow.
I
Kudos
thought she wanted
to
the
you.
French. But what's Mr. Angel White waving the white flag?
Gives
I
up.
don't know. Because he gives up. Bucky Crafting guesses whatever is wherever people are quiet.
Yes.
Certainly
up.
not in my neck of the woods. And Hungry says Wyoming deserves a hit, so he's picking Wyoming. So we got a couple of Utahs and a Wyoming. We have Mark D says Colorado. So all of them have been picked. So who could it be?
Oh, France is innocent.
Why not?
So what did you pick, Stunning?
Colorado. That's where South Park is.
Colorado. And Lady V says France was never innocent. So yeah,
They eat
no.
snails.
Yes. France is complicit to Mr. Angel. Yes, yes. Oui. So okay, we have some Colorados. We have, what did you say, Masters?
I did say absolutely nothing, but I say Colorado so that they have one.
Colorado's got 3.
All right, then I say France.
France, okay.
Oh yeah.
So we got a couple Colorados. We got some Utahs in the chat. We got some Frances here. Devin, what do you guess?
I am going Utah because I think there's more of Utah that might be desertish. So I'm going to go Utah.
Okay. So we got basically Wyoming. Someone might have said Wyoming. Hungry says Wyoming. So everything's been picked. Let's see what it is. What is the answer? The answer is Utah.
Wow.
Utah
First
is
step.
the answer. Let's go to our next story here and let's look. Tumbleweeds. Iconic Old West tumbleweeds roll in and blanket parts of suburban Salt Lake City.
Yay!
The gnarled icon of the Old West, ominously featured in movies as gunslingers square off on dusty streets and townfolks shake behind the curtain windows, rolled in over the weekend and kept rolling until blanketing some homes and streets in suburban Salt Lake City. So, yes, it took them quite a while. And here is some video. And this is actually just March 5th, just recently this happened. The story was updated March 5th. So, I'm not sure. So, there they go. Having to get
That's
all
a
the
lot of
tumble.
weed.
That is, not the good weed. But there we go.
Yeah. Is it gonna be?
So, wow. Could you imagine if somebody threw a cigarette in that, being very dry?
Hungry saying there's a tumbleweed episode of the original Outer Limits. Gonna
get high tonight.
Really?
Right, the Mexican Showdown's reported for some reasons.
So yes, Utah.
I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. So-called Angel.
All right.
Mr. Angel says we thought in the general direction of this tumbleweed involvement accusations. Yes.
And I'm at the position that I have to defend my neighbor in any ways.
Yes. Oh gosh, way too fun.
Yes, I bet you that was crazy. I agree with you, Lazy. The fire. I looked and just saw the fire hazard. So yes, and here's our next story.
Once upon a time in the West.
Motorists in this place calls police to report he's too drunk to drive. England, Ireland, or Scotland?
We're gonna hit any stereotypes here.
No, there's no.
That was definitely not England.
Wow.
Right, I've studied in Preston at Cambridge University, and I know when they are drunk, they cannot dial. I will not say worse things than that, but I'm sure it's not England. It can't be England, right?
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Right. The Irish won't never call the police for no reasons, for many reasons, though. So it has to be Scotland.
Scotland. Okay, we have a Scotland. We have an Ireland from Hungary, an England from Lady V, and England from Bucky's Crafting.
I'm going England too.
Lady V says England because the other
Scotland.
two don't care. And
Trust,
Bucky says
uh,
England
Matt.
because in the other countries,
I
there's
know
no
them.
such
I
thing
saw
as
those.
too drunk to drive.
Hey, no. You cannot believe how it goes out on the Balearias or on Canary Islands or stuff like that. If an Englishman is really drunk, he won't call anyone but his mother, and he won't do it with his phone.
Oh, okay. Mr. Angel says Ireland. So Hungary says Scotland.
It has to be Scotland. It has to be. I put my mouth so wide open right now.
Okay. And did Mark, did you say?
I'm going to England.
Mark goes to England. And the Stunning, do you have a choice?
Jesus, once
Oh,
again,
man, yeah.
please, man. Only this one time. Don't.
I'll go Scotland. I'll go Scotland.
Scotland. So we have two Scotlands in
Your
England. Is
Stunning
that
is
fair?
Scotland. Hold on, Master. What? My king. I think England. No, actually, yeah, I think England. I agree because it's like Bucky's saying that no such thing as too drunk in the other one. So I'm gonna go England.
So we have two Englands and two Scotlands in the chat. We have a couple Englands on the panel. We have a couple Englands and a couple Ireland ones in the chat. I believe that is it.
Scotland.
So are you
Scotland.
ready? You ready? So
Scotland.
All right.
we're thinking it's Scotland, huh?
Okay.
Huh.
Let's see who wins.
I'm wrong if she's saying it like that.
It is
Oh, yeah.
England.
I win a no
Motorist
prize.
in England
Yes.
calls police to
Yay.
report he's too drunk. He
Was he
broke
calling
the
for an Uber?
stereotype.
Was he calling for a ride?
I am not sure. We will find out. Let's look here. Here is the actual news story because I am not lying. It says police in England say a drunken driver did the right thing after doing the wrong thing. An emergency dispatcher received an unusual call just before noon Monday when a motorist reported he was driving drunk and said he doesn't know what he's doing. North Yorkshire police said the man said he had a rough weekend. Man calls the police to report that he is a drunk driver, police said, using the British term for the offense, which I guess is a drink driver. It's not every day that this happens. When officers arrived, the 52-year-old man was in a van on the side of the road. A breath test revealed that he was 3 times over the legal limit. He was arrested Monday and held in custody and released after being charged Tuesday with drunken driving and Harrogate Magistrates Court. That was February of this year was when this story was updated. So, my goodness.
Drive safely, Steve. Thank you for lurking
Yeah.
still. Appreciate it.
Yes, thank you so much.
Don't drink
Thank
and
you
drive.
so much.
Yeah, and don't get caught, Steve, please.
Well, Steve's in the Batmobile,
Important
probably, right?
So,
has a Batmobile?
yes.
We don't need another motorist story from the United States, though.
Here you go.
We actually he's a modeler, so he did a version of the Batmobile for a 3D game.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
cool. He
Yeah.
goes, the Irish cannot tolerate the English taking the cup on this one. Training commences in 5 minutes, lads.
That's right, Mr. Angel. We got going on.
And here is our last. So I'm always afraid I'm going to double click it.
Mrs. I left something in the private chat for you too.
Totally cold is not too cold for winter. Swimmers competing in a frozen blank lake. Is it a Vermont lake, a Michigan lake, or a Maine lake?
It's a tradition in northern Germany. That's all that I can tell you. We do that every 1st January.
No, I did not.
Well, I'm gonna go with Lake Michigan, right? I'm gonna go with Michigan, but it could be Maine. God, I've been in the water in Maine. In the summertime in Maine, the water is freezing. Like it never gets warm. I'm gonna go with Michigan.
Michigan.
Yeah, same.
I remember Vermont with some snowy scenes in several movies, so I will go with Vermont.
Vermont. Okay. I'm checking something here real quick. So you guys go right ahead and continue
Debate.
the debate.
I mean, it could be any of those, though. I mean,
Well,
That's right,
I was
Mr.
really kind of evil when
That's
I did the selections. I made them real close together, so you couldn't say, "Oh, well, the Heat is here," and you know how
Yeah.
you try to logic them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of those answers would surprise me. Yeah.
I'll go Michigan. Don't know anything about America.
Hungary versus Norway.
Well, by the way, folks, if you do have stuff, Hungary said, "Wish a Kid Mrs. DC issued 1989 Batmobile phone for her birthday." Before we're done, Mrs. will also share with you her P.O. box where she can take gifts and stuff. You know,
Oh yes.
and
Oh,
stuff like
that is
that. So
very good that
can
you
sh-
remind me on that.
Yes, exactly. P.O. boxes. They're good things now.
It will
So-
be at the yes. I do have that at the end of the
Not
show.
only good things, Mrs. If you did not already have done the purchase, please don't buy a professional microphone, because I just got replaced mine by the Europeans, and my old one is really a good one. It's a professional one, and it would be a pleasure just to put it into the package that anyway goes out next week to you, and you maybe can direct that money to other purposes. It's just obsolete here. I cannot take anything with me, and it would be a pleasure to give it to you, to be honest.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh wow, thank you.
Yeah, and also to Stunning and everyone else out there who will receive things next week. The American package will go out. Next week it will go out, and there's a lot of stuff in there for you, Stunning, that you don't have even any idea about.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. Lisa!
Okay,
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I had to check something here.
Well, Bucky is
Get in there,
saying
Lisa.
that. Yeah, Lisa, Michigan. Yeah, Lisa has been bouncing around and all. Lisa has the link. So,
But it's not too cold for Supergirl anywhere, though. So
no, exactly. Okay. All right. We'll see.
Yeah.
Bucky said that Michiganers lakes are their thing.
Yes, thank you
Hungry
for
says
doing that.
Norway. It's a joke for Masters and Mr. A. Bucky says, honestly, it's the only thing we have going for us. Lady V Elements is saying Vermont, it's a smaller water body, is warmer. And Mr. Angel says a lake, we use the North Sea. And as you saw in one of the memes he sent, the Danes, is it the Danes? And the water have a rivalry going on. And Hungry says Maine for kicks. And let's see. Wim Hof would approve. All right. So hey, let's see. Mr. Angel says Hungry for who can't be. They would just call that the bathtub. Okay. And and Lady V is saying that's so sweet, Masters. Thank you so much and for all that. So all right. Let's see what we got. Bucky is hilarious. Hungry says you're hilarious. So listen, just
Okay, so we
got
got
stuff in the future coming, guys. So yes, Mrs.
So we got some Michigans, about 3 Michigans, a Norway, a Vermont. Let's see, Maine. Okay.
I'm going
Pretty cool.
Vermont.
Pretty cool. So and Ray Lucard, hello Ray, how are you? And he says Maine.
Oh, Maine. Welcome, Ray Lacard. How are you tonight?
And
Hey, Ray.
Mark D with the C, thank you very much.
I went with Michigan.
You're going with the Michigan.
Yeah, because Lake Michigan.
Okay.
That's about the only thing I can think of.
Because there are no other lakes anywhere else, so it must be.
No, there are no other lakes in Vermont or Maine. Yeah. They're on the coast, yeah.
Sonny, what do you say? If I
Michigan.
Michigan and Masters, what do you say?
I stick with Vermont. Yeah, exactly.
Vermont. Yes, you did say Vermont.
Well,
Okay.
Mrs. Can I do something real quick and kind of do it a little bit out of the order?
If you want to.
Because who else says Midwest than one of our greatest friends from the upper Midwest, the cheese lady herself from the gardening, growing, and everything else, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Happy
Hello.
birthday.
Thank you.
It's a party.
Party,
Oh,
yes.
this is so much fun.
Oh, this has been a blast. You know, we've been on for 3 hours, over 3 hours, and it doesn't feel like it at all. At least not to
Yeah.
me. You guys might be going,
Hopefully
oh,
not to
gosh,
anyone
when
else either.
when is she
And
going
we got
to
a couple
end?
more people coming in, Mrs. in the fourth room.
Okay. So, Lisa, you got a guess?
I guess Michigan.
Michigan. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So I think we pretty much had everybody put a guess in. Corey says Michigan also. So that's and by the way, if any of you guys who I haven't seen here before, if you haven't subbed to the channel, please sub to the channel. That would be fantastic. I'd like to get to 180. That's my goal.
190.
190. I'm sorry. I strive. My first goal was 175. Got that. My second goal was 180. I got that. I was at 181. I haven't checked recently, but I was still at 181 a little while ago. And I thought I would try to get to 190.
But
So I think-
36 likes tonight. So thank you
Wow,
all,
that's
everybody.
cool.
So thank you.
So, okay. So here is the answer. Totally cold
Yes.
is not
Damn it.
good for winter swimmers competing in a frozen Vermont
Right.
lake.
Vermont.
The Vermont. Masters, you got it right. Yay. Yes, you got it
Vermin.
correct. Very good. Let's look at the news story here. And so you know I'm not lying to you because I would never lie.
Are you sure?
Totally cold is not too cold for winter swimmers competing in a frozen Vermont lake. In Newport, Vermont, plunging into a frozen lake and swimming laps might not be everyone's good time, but for winter swimmers who return year after year to a northern Vermont lake near the Canadian border, there's nothing better.
I
The
love how
10th
they have the knit hat on it, but no clothes on.
Yes.
Yeah.
What
The
the heck?
10th annual Memphremagog Winter Swimming Festival kicked off Friday with the 200-meter freestyle race in a narrow pool cut from the ice.
Ugh.
But the festivities started Thursday and on Friday morning when some of the 180 participants swam a lap wearing a decorated hat. Oh, that's why they're wearing the hat.
Yeah, the weirdos.
Yes, it was amazing. It's the highlight of my year, said Andy Nelson of Arlington, Virginia. After swimming 25 meters in a hat competition, it makes me happy. Well, if it makes you happy, that's okay.
At
I
least I
will
don't have to worry
not be
about alligators there.
It makes
Like
me
in Florida.
happy not doing it.
No, I think that's a dude on the. I think that's a dude on the left side, though.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
a dude,
that's a dude.
and that's
That's a dude.
a dudette.
But I have to say something at Mr. Angel that says I suck at this game. Tell me one game apart from boccia, Mr. Angel, that the Dutch don't suck in, especially
Oh.
soccer. I love you, my friend, but you know that I have to say that.
Wow, this is something interesting. A group of women from Canton, Ohio, called the Buckeye Blue Tits, ranged in age from 40 to about 80 years old, and they've returned for their 4th year. They swim year-round at Myers Lake at home, but wouldn't miss the chance to swim in Vermont in what organizers say is some of the coldest winter swimming in the world.
Well, I want to
So-
form a group with everyone, all the guys here. We can call ourselves the Shrinkages when we go to
Yes, I
compete.
was trying to think
I'm
of. I
shrinking
was
nothing.
trying to think of
No, but really, lads, and Mr. Angel can confirm that in the northern states of Europe, this is quite a tradition. There's different states or reasons for that, but usually it's the 1st of January that we pick a hole in the ice-frozen water, and we take even our newborn babies into that, and that is absolutely no joke. You go there from 8 minutes to 80 years, and that's a yearly habit. And I really consider it to be very, very healthy.
They call it
but it's healthy.
Go ahead, Lisa.
They call
Until you
it the
die.
polar bear plunge here on January 1st.
We had one of those here too.
But that's not. But these people are actually swimming. Sometimes the polar bear plunges. You really like to jump in the water and get out, right?
Yeah, that's the closest we get to swimming. And
yeah,
frozen
I
water
don't
here.
do. I
Well-
don't even do that. I
well,
mean,
Bucky-
there's certain times, even if we have a swimming pool, it's too cold in Florida for me.
Well, Bucky said fair swimming in frozen lakes wouldn't be news in Michigan, but is still ashamed. There was one time, you remember, we were staying at a Best Western in Orlando. The kids were probably like 3 and 7 or something like that, or 5 and 9 or something, Mrs. And it was just November. It was friggin' November. And I wanted to go swimming. You remember how I nearly lost feeling in my lower extremities?
Yes.
Because it was like the water was so freaking cold even in November. And the kids wanted to stay out there. The one time they really wanted to stay in the pool was when it was ice cold.
So
Oh.
Dad Man knows shrinkage.
Yes.
Oh, God. I didn't think I had anything left after that.
Fell
one.
off.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
exactly.
2 kids are done.
You know, like
Yeah.
that cryo freezing stuff. Like,
Yeah. Who needs a vasectomy? Just go do a polar bear plunge.
Oh,
Sorry.
Well, look what happened to poor Colombo.
Yes. Oh, God.
Lisa, did you see that video?
I didn't.
Justice
I'm
for
sorry.
Columbo.
Oh, you got to
I-
show that.
Oh, Mark, you
You want
got
me to share it again?
if you can get, you got to show it again.
Yeah, let me get it again. Hold on. Let me get ready. Yep.
Hold on a
While
second,
you're
Mark.
getting,
Oh,
while
sorry,
you're
Mark,
finding that
monstrosity.
video again, I'm going to do my end of
Horror.
the promotion that I do with this segment, which once again is don't forget that I have a Ko-fi, and thank you everybody who has supported me in that. Mark, thank you. We couldn't see the thing in the chat, and I apologize for that, but I
Oh,
went
that's
over there.
okay.
But thank you so much
Happy
for that
birthday.
donation. Thank you, and also my wish list at Throne. Thank you. I probably should check and see if anything has happened over there, because somebody anonymously sent me some gifts earlier before the stream, and it was that was really cool. But I'm not very good at getting the notifications, so I have to just go over there and check. It's probably the best way to do that. So let's see.
Lady V jumped in a river on Christmas once, but it wasn't frozen. Oh, boy. Yep.
I don't care. That's too cold.
Oh, yeah.
There was one year, though, Christmas where I live here, it was hot. I mean, it was hot. So we could have probably, if we had a pool, swam in
Yeah.
it.
One day the only time we went to a Florida water park was in January, and it was a 180-degree day. Yes.
And what did I tell you? The only way I would go was
Didn't do it twice. Yeah.
if it was above a certain temperature and they had heated pools.
Yep. Oh, yeah. And it was the one day. It truly was the one day
It
that
was.
January. Heated pools and 80 degrees. It was cool. So.
But Mark, let me
Oh, I
know when
did
you
share
have
that.
it. Re-
I did share it. Yep. So if
Okay.
you want
Okay, let me do this real quick here.
to hide your eyes.
Oh my goodness, why can't I? Oh, well, let's.
This is worse than what happened to Harambe.
Okay, so here we go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Where is it? Oh, here it is. It's kind of sad. There we go.
It's looping through. So
It's okay. We'll see it.
Get your
You'll
violin
get
music
there.
out, guys.
well, that gives you the overhead
What?
view of what happened to poor Colombo.
What'd you say, Stunning?
Get your violin music out.
I know. Oh, it's that's just. I'm female, and that's just like
He
painful.
attacks everybody. This is worse than Harambe.
Yeah.
So what
You know,
am I
when
looking
Stunning's
at?
not laughing. Sorry, Lisa, go ahead.
What am I looking? What is this?
Horrible.
You remember Klombo?
No, Lisa
it was
wasn't
before
playing
my
back then.
time.
Yeah.
So Klombo
Klombo was
is like
this
the
wonderful,
dinosaurs?
sweet
Klom
little
Boner.
dinosaur that
Yeah.
is getting a.
You know it's bad when Stunning's not laughing. You know, Stunning likes all kinds of
Oh.
butt jokes and everything else, but
Klombo got
hello.
stuck.
Yeah, he got
Klombo
stuck.
was getting
Hello. Hello, Emily
Drill from my
Gangadine and
brothers.
Sammy the Golden.
Alright. Drill's
That's a
hands.
drill that was in the game.
Yes.
Like a mole man drill.
Oh no!
That was a
I
dr-
forgot big
like
Oh,
a
it's a
drill
tank
in
at first.
tank
What the
shape.
hell?
Yeah.
Jesus.
The poor guy got stuck.
Oh, I thought the tank barrel was up his ass. No, it's a fucking drill.
It's a
Yes.
drill.
Poor
Oh
thing.
gosh.
Yeah.
All right.
Poor
Poor
Klombo.
And that
thing.
hurting imagine.
Yeah, he's
I know we're getting
serious
drilled.
stud. Yes.
So whose footage is this? Is this Mark's?
That's Mark.
This is
Yep.
mine. Yeah. poor guy. Yeah, that was
Oh, this has a
Klombo.
career
Oh,
That was
Jesus.
path
I think it was
he's
sneak.
got a
as a
cold.
drill sergeant.
I know
Yeah,
it makes me sad, but I still kind of laugh anyway.
Lady V's asking, how did the creature end up like this?
A glitch.
I
It's the
found him
same
that
reason,
way.
the same reason this season, if you watch, that there is a certain deer topiary that has a golden chest in its rectum. At
Oh my
times.
God.
So,
Yeah.
I have a
yeah.
picture of it actually. I don't know.
Yeah.
yes, that's crazy.
And hello,
hey-
Emily Gangadine and Sammy the Golden. Hello, hello. Okay, I guess I could remove this now. We've seen it. It's been painful.
You're
enough.
gonna remove it from Klombo. We'd like you if you did
I
that.
think he'd be very happy. That's why there are no more Klombos. What can we say?
Yeah. That's
Mark
just all
just
we got
said
to
we're gonna
score.
cancel.
Poor
score.
little thing. Poor little thing there. So that is all I have for
Or
this
drills.
group of people. Thank you guys so much. Give me 1 second. We are not done, people. Remember, I do
Did
not.
you, Mrs., did you find that one thing I said to look for? The Ko-Fi thing?
Yes, I've already thanked Mark for it.
You
Oh,
did.
okay.
Yep.
I
Thank you
okay.
so
I'm
much.
sorry. I didn't hear.
Yes,
Sorry.
yes,
I'm
yes.
too busy. Sorry. I'll shut up. Be quiet.
No worries.
Okay. Atwood does have that picture of.
But I got 3 people sitting in the
But-
back.
but we are
Hold
going-
on, guys. Hold on, Rose. Mrs. I got 3 more in the back. You want me to go ahead and just bring them in? It's our
let's-
last group.
Yes, and we'll kind of do a rotation out. Yes, let's go ahead. And I thank you guys for being here. It was
Just
really,
remember,
really
everybody,
fun.
to share the talking. Share the talking. I'm going to bring
Yes.
it. I'm going to bring in them in order, or
Yes.
or how do you want to bring them in?
Oh, I'll go ahead and do it.
Okay, all right.
I'll go
yes,
ahead and do
it's-
it. But we'll bring these people in, and then we'll do the rotation out. The first one is, let's see, who do I want to do? We have our favorite Pokemon, who is running for president, and we must vote for Woopa.
Really?
We need a Pokemon for president. So, Woopa Troopa, welcome to our stream. I am so glad that you are here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Whoopa.
Hey, Whoopa.
Oh, hold on. Make sure my microphone's on the floor.
Mr. President, we hardly can hear you.
I think he is working on that. So
What?
while he is,
Yeah. Hello. I have.
Yes.
I forgot that. I forgot.
Bucky, hey, Bucky said you sound like crap, Whoopa.
Yeah. That's
That's the first time that a German was more friendly than an American. That's
then
the
Bucky
first
says
time in
also.
history ever.
Then Bucky also says also your mic sounds messed up, Whoopa.
I think,
Hello.
well, welcome
Okay.
to the show, Whoopa.
My microphone is no
That was
longer
a
on the
hot
floor.
welcome.
So.
Okay, well, what we're going to do, I'm going to go ahead and
The
bring you
worst
on,
welcome
and I'm going to
ever.
bring in the other 2, and then we're going to say goodbye to the 3 that are here, and we will,
And we'll keep Lisa on
shit.
longer. Since
we'll keep
Lisa
Lisa
just
on
got in.
'cause-
Better,
So,
Bucky. I think that's better.
so I say, so our next person we are going to bring in is back for a second engagement. we are going to bring, are you? There you are, the person who has the picture, which we will see in a second. We have Agent Atwood. Hello and welcome back.
Oi.
Hey, Atwood.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
We have quiet. Shh. And
They're
the
quiet
last,
guests.
Silent agenda
yes, the
today.
quiet guests. And the last person we have that's going to finish our show off is Hungry Boy. So hello, hello, hello. And
Hungry.
I'm so glad you guys
Hi,
are
Hungry Boy.
here. And
Hello,
I am
Mark.
going
Hello,
to start
Mrs. Again.
rotating out the other people because there's just this is I feel like the
You've
Brady
got
Bunch.
9 at the moment.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm actually getting nervous.
We should be in the middle,
I'm
Mrs.
Gemini.
I know.
Man,
Oh, here, wait. Here we
kick
go.
me out. I'm very much used to that. No worries.
Let me
No,
fix.
Aw.
There we go.
There you go.
There we go.
Take a screenshot.
It's 8 and
Oh,
enough
hold on.
plus
I'm
one.
gonna let me get my phone. Hold on. I'm trying to get. There you go. Record stream for the missus right there. 9 people.
Everyone smile.
Everyone
Exactly.
smile.
Please.
Yeah. Well, Bucky said she's German, so she's allowed to be mean. So
I'll take you by your word, Miss Bucky.
Well, I thank you for coming, and Mr. Rollo's Vintage Hunter Masters. Do you have anything you would like to say before?
I have a million things that I would love to say, but I will keep it short. But I will keep it short.
Pick one.
Nice one.
Right. Well, what I have to say is very much thank you that I was able to participate on this very special event for me. I already wrote it, I already said it, but I will repeat it. You Deadmans and you chat there mean the world to me. I think that this is a very special mixture of people that has come together here and starts to melt together here. And you're really kind of a space for me that I really always love to come back to, and I'm very pleased whenever I'm welcome to spend some time with you, and I hope I will be able to spend more time with you in the future as much as I can. I just love you guys, and that's for all of you.
back to you,
Thank
Masters.
you so much. Thank you.
Cheers.
Yay. And Stunning, do you have any final words you would like to say? Sounds like I'm sending you off to your doom. Do you have any final words?
Sir.
I was in the tomb years ago, lady.
There's a
You
gun
can-
pointing to the back of my head. So yeah.
Autobots roll out.
I don't have a cat.
Say-
Okay. Oh, I want my Prime voice.
Sure.
Do it.
Hold on to your dreams. The
Nice.
future is built on dreams. Hang on. There you go.
Thank you.
My
Oh,
favorite
I
Barn
loved
Blind.
it.
That was
Thank
good.
you.
That
Oh,
was really good. That was like
That's
Frank
cool.
Welker
Nice
level,
job.
dude.
Nice
That
job,
was
Stud
really-
Muffin.
That's supposed to be
Yes,
your call.
thank
I
you.
failed
Stud
then.
muffin.
I can't call you Stud Enough Muffin. You're my son. I
Well, in
can't do
Kentucky,
it.
you might be okay.
In
Or is
yeah,
it
but we're not
Tennessee?
in Kentucky, and we're
Oh.
not in Tennessee.
Or Queensland. Or
Or
Queensland.
Well,
Not in
due
Bama
respect
either.
to Corey
We're not in
Cochran.
Bama
No
either.
offense to Corey Cochran out there, though.
Or
But-
Bama either, exactly.
Well, that was.
Bama,
Mrs. Do you want to
Bama.
share that story about our oldest, about one of our kids with,
I
when they
can,
were young?
we were dry. I can't remember what. Who did you? Was it Tennessee?
Kentucky and Florida were playing
Kentucky.
basketball that
Okay,
week.
okay, yes, and my husband had a name that he called Kentucky. He
Well, no,
called
it's,
them.
the Tennessee was the inbreds, but we talked
Okay.
about marrying your cousins and
Whoa.
yes.
That's
Well,
West
then why don't
Virginia.
you tell the story because
Okay.
I'm confused.
Well, what happened? Well, Tennessee inbreds, I grew them up on the Tennessee Volunteers. Now I'm singing friggin' Rocky Top every damn week. So
What is
what's wrong with
going
me? But Kentucky was the thing is, well, the kid kind of like they're, you little kids are cousins, and I say, well, one day I get older, I can marry my cousin and blah blah blah. And I said, well, only in Kentucky can you do that. Years
No.
later,
Okay, years
Yeah,
later.
and years later, Florida plays Kentucky in basketball, and I'm talking to the missus, and they're in the back seat. I'm saying, "Yeah, the Gators play Kentucky this week," and the one pops up, "Yeah, Kentucky says I can marry my cousin."
Watch what you say. Watch what you say. That's all.
As a foreigner, I mentioned Utah say so too.
Wow, I guess Lady V loves Rocky Top, but yes, all right.
And Mark D with the C, do
I'm
you
a
have
foreigner.
any?
I don't know nothing though.
And thank you, Emily.
Yeah, I
And
wanted to
thank
make sure
you,
you saw this
Sammy.
one, Mrs.
Yes, I did. I was,
Okay.
so Mark, do you have any?
Mark
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, happy birthday! Many happy returns, and yeah, it was fun to celebrate with you live when you turned 60 last night. So that was fun. Thank you for being on the Geekery.
Oh, and thank you for having me. That was a blast.
Yeah, we were talking all kinds of Argyle and cats last night, so that was
Yes.
fun.
That was fun.
But no, it's been great hanging out with everyone tonight, and I got to head out now. But no, I just glad you're having so much fun, and I apologize for that combo video. But
Oh no, that was hilarious.
I'm
Oh my
traumatized by
God,
that one.
that made my
Jeez.
stomach hurt. Oh, I was laughing so hard.
so should I put that on YouTube for everyone to see?
I think you should.
Sure.
You know, when Fortnite goes wrong.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a good title. Yeah, Fortnite
Yes.
goes wrong.
Yes.
Poor Colombo. Yeah.
Poor little thing.
This is why we don't have Colombo anymore.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah.
At least the world knows now what happened to him.
Oh God.
That's why Colombo started walking funny.
Ow! Ow!
Not a smooth extraction.
Humble Awareness Day.
Well, I thank you guys, three guys,
Yes,
for
do it.
being here. I loved it so much. It
World
was
must
so
know.
fun. And I love watching you draw Stunning.
Why he's not in the game
Awesome, man.
anymore.
You guys check out his channel. He does some amazing artwork. Go check it out.
Now
Amazing.
Mark's gonna go play Fortnite and try and find
Yeah.
another Columbo or
I gotta find another Colombo. Yeah.
Yes, the remains of a Colombo with a rusted drill.
They had his skull at one point.
Yes,
Yeah.
I got
You
a
know what?
picture. I do have a picture of his
You
skull.
know what? And Mark will get this joke. Better Colombo than Columbo, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yes.
We
Right.
got
Yes.
we got a crazy reminiscence here from Agent Edward and Lady V Way's wife that refer to Tracy Chapman here, and I just can join to that. Mrs. Statman, you have been our fast car tonight, like you are so many things. And I'm just looking forward for everything that's coming. Thank you for being our fast car.
Oh, you're welcome. You're very, very welcome. And thank you so much.
Yeah,
I
I did
really,
that song the other night, so that's why Lady V was asking.
Oh, very cool. Yes, and you need to guys check out karaoke on Saturdays when Rambling Canuck does it. Dadman is over there singing, and Atwood has actually gone over there and sang. He sang at Jedi Bills because Rambling was not doing it that week. But go over there and check it out. They are so much fun. So
And
much
this
fun.
week I found the song of all songs that I stumbled upon. Yes.
I dread the answer.
Hungriness
to this.
Killer Clowns. Yes.
Oh.
From outer space. There is a karaoke version of that song.
There is a mute button that you can hit while watching the karaoke streams, just so everybody in chat knows you're safe.
You're safe. Yeah.
Let me see here. Well, it's nice to see everybody tonight. So, and everybody.
Oh, you no way, Jose.
I was just informative
Bad
and
dad man.
instructional.
Bad dad man.
And did we say hi to Alaska Jeff? Jeff snuck in here
Hello,
so
Alaska
quietly.
Jeff. I think he just popped in. Yes, right now. So hello to you and welcome.
See what happens when you're
think we lost
informative
Stunning, though.
and
So yes,
instructional.
Stunning. He said
Oh.
StreamYard was going deaf on me, so I bailed.
Oh.
Well,
I
thank you
got you.
so much for coming by, and yes, and go over there. Hey, Stunning, put your thingy. Your
I got the link.
link in
Don't know. He needs to keep his thingy around. Wait,
Did you
hey,
notice
I
no
got his link.
squeaky chair?
There. Yes.
His
I
chair
know.
was
Stunning.
very quiet.
Yeah. He either didn't move or he bought a new chair. But here, there's
Let's
Stunning's
leave
link
his
out there.
thingy alone, please, if you don't.
But it's
You know-
a stud.
We're
You
already
know,
traumatized by Mark's thingy and Colombo.
about
So
the president, right?
Damn it, Mark.
Mr. Stunning is our president, and Mr. Stunning, as a president, just speaks when he really has to say something that delivers to you people, right?
You mean like
Yeah.
Jimmy Carter?
The same
sorry.
chair, Lisa.
No, I mean like
Wow.
meaningful. I mean like meaningful.
I'm kidding, man.
I'm
That
still
was a joke
curious
for-
about the fast car thing. What did I miss? Fast
Tracy
car.
Chapman, it's a song. It's a
Yes.
god awful
Or
crap
Mrs.?
song from the 80s. I don't know.
Oh,
I
finally!
love
Finally,
that
you
song.
admit there's a crap song from the 80s. Nice one. Good.
Well, I am
Thank
going
you.
to, before we continue, I'm going to say goodbye to those who were at the last segment, and thank
Yes.
you guys for coming by. And and hope to see you at tomorrow morning or any other stream. I'm going to try to start doing some later in the evening streams, so we'll see how that pans out.
Love you all.
But
Take care.
thank you. I love you
Take
too,
care,
Masters.
Masters.
Take
And you
care,
have a
everyone. Happy
wonderful-
birthday.
And thank you, Mark.
Have
And
fun storming the castle.
Yes.
bye bye.
If you got a fast car, you're also invited to take me out there, no doubt.
Nice.
Take care, everyone.
Okay, bye
Take care, Mark.
bye.
Thanks.
Bye.
Yeah, Mark.
Oh wow, Lady V's actually talking about the karaoke. Surprised me. How when Deb or Blast on there too. So
there.
yeah,
Do they have the Pokemon theme song?
I don't think so. I'll have to look for it next
Oh,
week.
man.
Maybe I'll try it. You never know.
I
mean, it is so fun, weird. You can find anything. I was surprised to see Killer Little Clowns had a karaoke version, but I found Duran Duran's first album, self-titled Duran
dear
Duran.
God.
Hold on.
I'm kidding.
Hold on. Okay, 7 of the 9 songs. 7 of the 9 songs on the album are actually karaoke versions. Which amazed me that many were, and especially some unknown B-sides.
Because they're so popular.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm going to share the screen that Atwood gave.
And
I
Hungry,
should have
bring your
done
volume
that.
up just a little bit if you can.
Me?
That was too loud before. Jeez.
I know it's completely opposite.
So
It's
I'm
like
going
you're
to
in a
share
toilet
this.
bowl now.
I haven't touched.
I should have
Come
done
on,
it
Goldilocks.
earlier.
touched anything. Oh.
So here's this picture. Here is a picture of the topiary with the chest in its bum.
That looks really wrong to me.
It
That looks
is really wrong.
Is that
And
the
when you
secret?
open it, it looks like it's
Yeah.
pooping out
I'm not going to open that.
whatever. I do because. But yes, and this is the second time we've seen it, so it's not a glitch. Or
This is a Scottish joke, by the way, regarding sheep. But go ahead. This is not right. This
You're
is
having
not
too
right.
much
No, it's
fun
not
with
right, but I had to take a picture because I thought it was hilarious.
Talk about
Yeah.
digging for gold,
Yo!
Yes.
Nice.
Lady.
or is that a golden ball sack?
Oh.
And
Lady
Atwood,
V.
did you see what Lady V said? You take note of that.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, Lady V, I do
And
sound
Masters
like
does
crap.
say, "Here we go, back in the second lane. What a party! Thank you so much, Mrs. Dabney. Welcome 55."
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. So we are at our final stage of the
This is the
the
24-hour part, folks. This
Oh
crew has
no,
been
no.
what?
I can't believe we've been going for almost 4 hours. 20 minutes till it's 4 hours. That's
Hey,
so cool. And
Hungry and Lisa are just
we
getting
still
going.
have
Yeah.
16 people watching. And it's
Only
almost midnight.
only 20 more hours to go, Mrs.
Oh
That's
Exactly.
right.
yeah.
And
No.
Blow that roll. Blow that
Whoopi, you're
roll.
going to be with me, right?
Yeah, of course. I mean, you might hear some snoring.
I'll
I'll
be
be
sharing
there, I
that with
promise.
you. We'll be doing it in harmony.
Hey, Mrs.
Yes.
You're gonna love the screen I'm sharing.
What? Oh, let's see. What is that? Oh, they're going to have Ghostbusters in Destiny 2. Oh goodness, I'm gonna have to save some money. I have to
They
get
have
some money.
Slimer.
It's got Slimer, Rolos. Do you see that Masters? That the Destiny? It's a video game.
And
They're
then
having
you got the
Ghostbusters,
gun as a sparrow.
and it has Slimer in it. And the car is this. Oh, that's cool. I bet you it's coming out. When does the movie come out?
The
The 22nd, and that comes out the 19th. So
That comes out the
literally right
19th.
before.
they're doing it in. See, that was smart. See, Destiny is smart that they do that where they coincide. Fortnite did weird things. It's like it didn't make any sense at all. But yeah, that's
one of the things like one of the things like with Fortnite, one of the biggest complaint is until they got the Star Wars in, they were skipping the May the 4th stuff. They were coming out with Star Wars at the wrong times, or even sometimes not new items and new skins. So,
but there was
I'm
some
not
show
really
that it
tagging
was a
into
new
that.
show, but then it was like they didn't, put the stuff in the shop until it was 3 months
Oh,
after
gosh.
the thing. But yeah.
Well, I gotta bring some attention to our friend Whoopa, because apparently out there, Bucky said that he sounds like someone who would snore, and then Lady V finds snoring therapeutic. So hey, you'd love to hear me snore, because
I think he's got sleep apnea, but he won't ever go.
no, I don't snore as bad nowadays. So, but hey.
And Masters is like,
it's not National Be Nice Day, so Mrs. can't make me be nice to Whoopa this time.
Oh,
She's never been nice to me anyway, so that's nothing new.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hey,
But
Mrs.
if you at least be positive, if you're not going to be nice, you're positively a pain.
Oh.
Yes. Yep. Oh my goodness.
And Whoopa says that according to his sleeping app, he does not really snore.
Yep.
I talk in my sleep.
Yeah, I'm over here streaming. I'm over here streaming because and then I'm starting to talk to whoever and all, and then she's responding to me. I'm like, what?
I've been known to shout obscenities in my sleep. I've screamed in my sleep.
But Mrs., it's like, the other night I know what happened. I was like, tell me, and you started answering the question. Actually, I said the hell with it. I finally turned around and asked you what your thought on the matter was, and you started telling us what you thought about whatever the issue was.
I
think
do
Hungry
remember
Boy was
that.
there.
I actually got up
Yeah.
out of his computer's in our bedroom. I actually got out of the bed to answer the question.
Oh dear God.
Damn you waking me up. Damn it.
Yeah, it is so weird, Hungry. You are, for as loud as you were earlier, you're like the opposite now.
I'm too quiet again.
Yeah, it's
Still.
like,
it's fine for me.
I have well when people start talking, it's hard
I
to
just
hear
turned
him.
it up. I have not moved the microphone. I have not unplugged anything. I had everything to say. Fuck you, StreamYards. Pardon me.
Probably StreamYards because we had that echo earlier.
Yeah. Yes. Is the sound okay now? What's the level?
It's
like?
good enough. We'll just have to make sure we don't talk
I'll move
over
it
you,
up
but-
a little bit. That's all
If
right.
if
I'll
we
move it
seem
up a
like
little
we're
bit.
ignoring you, you just have to.
Oh
just-
wow.
Yeah.
Bucky's saying that her husband has sleep apnea. He slept through tornadoes, but he's not allowed to have the phone because he will answer it and talk for like 10 minutes in his sleep.
Wow,
Wow.
Bucky. Well,
Sleeping through tornadoes is pretty easy, though.
Mr. Angel said his sleeping app said he needed to consult an exorcist.
Me too.
I would sleepwalk and I would talk to my family and everything, and they know I was asleep, and they would just send me back to my room as a kid.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, have you heard that there are some people that like sleepwalk so bad that they'll wake up and they'll be on the highway driving?
Yep.
No, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
like they'll get in their car and start driving like they're going to work or somewhere, and they'll be on the highway and they'll wake up.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, how
Well, there's
frightening
a
is
story
that?
about me as a kid where I walked out the front door, walked down the steps and started peeing in the trash can.
You pee everywhere.
Yeah, I do. I pee freely,
You
So it's
pee
like
out the window of a
church
school
van.
bus? Yeah.
Church van.
And the fact that he's even admitting that.
I know.
It's
The
like,
worst
hey
was when
Lisa,
I
how do
ran
you
up
like
down
my
the-
background?
I love it. It's so festive.
Isn't
And
it?
it's moving.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to make a moving background with StreamYards for so long.
It's so
and
Whoopa.
and I'm like, I will make it like a big party.
Whoopa's
Hey,
saying the
Mrs.
tornadoes are nice and charming. Sirens are annoying. But hey, look, Hungry.
Yeah.
You got a parallel over in the Whoopstotskin of Whoopa's country of a
Yeah.
court jester. Yeah, Bucky's the court
Yes.
jester there.
She's the
Oh
court
my God.
jester and chief
My- the
propagandist.
Oh, so
Oh.
Bucky knows Whoopa?
Yes.
I certainly
The
hope
silence
so.
near
I
my
would
place?
I
I
would
was
be I would be really. I kind of assumed that because I would say, "Wow, Bucky's doesn't seem to be that mean."
I know Bucky was like so harsh on Whoopa, like you sound like crap.
He
Something's
puts
wrong
him in
with
his place.
Whoopa.
Lisa, the best parallel I think with Bucky and Whoopa, and especially on this channel, I think is me and you. That I think is a very good parallel because like yes, like that, you know.
I know.
So
It's
Whoopa's
so
like
wonderful.
me, the nice person, and
No!
Bucky and Dan Dan are the same kind of pokey people.
I agree.
The
Lisa, I
sirens
agree.
where I'm at sound like every time I hear them, I feel like I'm in the Purge because it's almost
Wow,
like
wow,
the
wow.
Purge sirens.
Dan Dan, I'm sorry, I got you on
No,
that one.
Lisa, I think it's funny. I think it's funny you rotated the things because you got Whoopa on here. I thought you were going to be like nice, like Bucky being nice, but no, or being the hard grinded.
No, I'm
person
like
Bucky.
No, it's me and you. I'm harsh with you. Oh, but wait, that's
I
husband and
agree.
wife. Never mind.
I agree.
And with what Bucky's crafting was saying, I'm assuming those mines were the salt mines of ancient Rome.
Bucky and Mrs. are
Oh, they're
pretty
the great
sharp
minds of Upstotska.
and gets these guys
You
in
should hear-
shape. So I
You
totally
should hear me and Mrs. when we're getting off a game.
Yep,
We
yeah,
call each
yeah,
other
we-
names.
Yes.
It's scary.
Oh, watch her play Fortnite, and we see plenty of that.
I'm all nice and calm, and then all of a sudden, like, you fucking bastard! Oh wait, sorry.
That's
So
no,
sorry.
that's you.
It just come
That's
out.
you in the Crucible, Mrs. That's
Oh,
you
I
in the
hate the
Crucible.
Crucible. I
Oh,
hate
the
Crucible.
Crucible. Oh, God, don't mention that,
Nice.
please.
Oh goodness.
Oh.
Well,
I
let's
had
go
all
ahead
my,
and get on with our memes here. Let me add this to the channel.
Still 18 people watching us. If you're on
That
Twitch,
is
follow
awesome.
us there. 18. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe here on the YouTube channel. Also, don't forget the Mrs. has the Ko-fi accounts where you can donate one time or periodically. Also, the Throne account where you can either can donate an item or you can help crowdfund an item for group purchase. And make sure you subscribe to the channel. And
Oh,
I
and
think
I
that's
want
it.
before we start, I
And the
want to
P.O.
tell
box.
Alaska Jeff, I have got, like I said, I've got the sound on the meme. I actually had to go to a different browser so that you could hear it
Yeah.
on StreamYards, and I have got it in the rotation for tomorrow. So the gift that
Yes.
you gave me will be aired tomorrow. I could actually, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to let's see, that's not what I want to do.
Well,
What do I want to do? I'm actually we'll go to the next meme and then you guys
Yeah.
can laugh
Lady
about
V
it.
Elements is dropping for the night.
Oh, thank you so much. Wow, you lasted almost 4 hours. Awesome.
Any longer, you'd have to see a doctor about that.
Yes, Lisa. That's a great
I
way
was
to send
thinking it, but Lisa
Lady
said
V out. Love y'all so much. And
Yes,
love
thank
you.
you.
Thank you for a great night. And we got the
Mrs.
Mandalorian
Check private
passing
chat.
through to say hello and happy birthday.
Oh,
Mrs.
hello, Mandalorian. Thank you so much. Thank you.
But
So-
Lady B, the Viagra's on discount at the Alabama border for
Yes.
what? $5?
$5. Florida, Alabama.
So yeah, you
Exactly.
could stay longer. It's only going to cost you $5.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lady V, you're so young and healthy. You can stay up all night with us.
You
24
can
hours
do
stream.
it. You can do it.
Lisa did it once, playing Fortnite with me for 24 hours. So
24 hours.
That's
did it.
insane.
Yeah.
I can
it
do
was
that.
fun.
how many
ridiculous.
days did it take for you to get back
Recover?
to normal?
2
Yeah,
to 3.
yeah, it was crazy. So
You rebounded really quick though.
He's
I'm
used to that.
hyper. Just whatever.
I'm going to
Now,
share.
Bucky
let's see
said
where
she
it's
didn't
at.
find video games relaxing. She's too bad at games and too competitive for them.
Bucky,
Aw,
you would
she's
be
perfect
perfect
in there.
in
Yes, you
Destiny 2
would.
Crucible. You would be perfect.
Started
just
in
have to
Fortnite
practice.
first.
Let me share
Yep.
this video. This is the video Alaska Jeff Jess made for me. Jess had said something to him about it, and he was waiting for something to render, I believe. And he just whipped this together, and it was like, wow, that's cool. And I put a little bit of fireworks stuff in. I was going to put some singing on it too, but I didn't want to sing, and so I like it the way it is. I didn't want to ruin what he did, but with my voice.
Well,
So
Mrs.,
here,
can I interrupt for just 1 second? Seriously,
what?
and it's good. You have, I think, surpassed me on something.
What?
You have 42 likes tonight.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
I don't know
wow!
that I have ever done
It's
anything like that.
official. Everybody likes Mrs. more than Dad, man.
They like
Exactly.
me. They really like me. That's my Oscar speech. I will never ever say that again. I'm so sorry.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
that was the most horrendous speech.
Sally
Mr. A-
Field.
Mr.
Yes,
Yes,
Sally
I
Field.
think it's
Oh
so
my
awesome.
gosh.
Mr. Angel is having to drop. It's almost 5 in the
Okay.
morning.
Thank
Oh,
you
nutty-o,
so
Mr.
much.
A, nutty-o.
Thank you so much. Well, let me play this video real quick so yeah, we can see it. So it's this would go before my celebrations. I have the memes and I have the birthday slides, and this is for our celebrations. Isn't that awesome? So thank you so much.
It kind of reminds me of the end of Fortnite, the last celebration with you, me, and Atwood and Dadman, with the fireworks and
Yes.
before Eminem started doing his music stuff.
It's very little music, but
Yeah.
yes, I was so excited, and I took and I had saved it, and I was getting ready to put it. I was really nervous. I don't know why I was so nervous about putting it together, but because I had these big things I was going to do, and I'm looking at it, I'm going, no. This is perfect with just the sound effects, and I love it. And
Jeff is saying Jess is the brains behind it.
well, I appreciate both of you, and thank you so much for it. But I wanted you to see it first while you were here so I could thank you personally for it. And the debut is not on my morning show, but it was on this show. And so thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Actually, it was on a test stream earlier, so.
Yes, I did do it on the stream earlier, but that wasn't really aired. Just so that people can make sure that it was good. And Mr. Angel, thank you so much for coming on the show. Thank you for being in the chat. Thank you for being one of our mods. I really appreciate that. And you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep, rest, and I will see you later. Bye-bye. We're not leaving. Nobody leave yet.
Nope.
Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. So let me remove this so I don't accidentally air it again, because I will do that. So yes, what time is it? It is me having fun with PowerPoint time, and once again, something meaningful is about to happen. So here we go. We have some more memes. And what's the first one? Fly away. 60? Don't panic. You still got it. The hard part is remembering where it is.
Oh, God. Oh, that hurts a little bit. That hurts a little bit. But yeah.
But you know, this was me like at 30.
Yeah.
So this
Yeah.
is nothing new for me.
This has been going on for years.
I always said, yeah.
Why am I here and what am I doing?
Yes, you know,
Right.
they say
Why am I
there's
here?
they say there's that threshold thing. Like, you know, if you forget something to walk back through a door, a threshold, and you will remember there's something psychological about it.
Sometimes that doesn't even work for me. Sometimes.
50% of the time. 50%
There's
of the
just
time.
so much junk up there that I'm thinking all at once, and the multitasking just falls apart. And it's like, okay, what am I doing here?
Yeah. Okay, this is bad. I have gotten out of bed to go to the bathroom and forgot why I got out of bed.
Yeah.
And it's like,
And then
why?
you lay back down and you remember.
Yeah, you lay back down and you're like, oh, dang.
Luckily, my bladder's so damn full, I never forgot why I got up.
Oh. Oh,
I
dang.
am really bad. I am really bad. And this next one is in reference to the candles. Not saying you're old, but your birthday cake looks like a brush fire.
Oh, no.
And you know, and if you're really evil, you put those candles on that relight.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow.
You get the number ones though, like the 6 and the 0. Just 2 to blow out. Those work.
No, that's
Yes,
not fine. You've got to have 60 individual candles.
I either have to do the individual candles with the age, with the exact number, or I will do the number ones if I'm not adventuresome. But
Just give me
yes,
the cake.
yes, dessert.
Yeah.
Amazing, amazing. I love that one. I love that one.
So what did you do for dinner tonight or your birthday lunch?
Oh, we went to here, let me they're at the very beginning of the here, I'll show you. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Let's end this. Oh no. I hope I didn't mess that up. Let's I'll find it. I will show you the food that we had, but give me 1 moment. We are going to move this all the way up back here, and we are going to go here, and we're going to start there. We are going to move this. I have to move everything. Give me 1 moment. Oh crap, what did I just do? That's not what I meant to do. Oh no. Oh
Hey,
no.
hey,
Oh
Mrs.
no. Huh?
We have got to tell the rock in a hard place story.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, that one
Huh.
was so funny. Give me 1 second. I think hopefully you're not watching everything that I'm doing here.
I don't see it yet. So anyway,
let's
by the way, folks, if you want to help support the missus on her channel, she's got several ways that you can do it. You can subscribe on the Twitch side. Or you do share bits on the Twitch side, but you can always donate to her at her Ko-fi account. And a link is coming.
Oh, come
see,
on,
I can't
silly
talk in time.
thing. Oh, it's being stupid.
So the Ko-fi, coffee, whichever way you want to say it. So here we go with the link in the chat right here. Thank you. There's another option. There's 2 options right there. Twitch subscriptions, the Ko-fi account for donations. There's also a Throne account. Her Throne account, you can actually go in there and help fund builds like many that have been done. And tomorrow at 1 p.m., yeah, you got a quick turnaround, 10 o'clock in the morning, 1 o'clock tomorrow with the build stream building the 3rd peeing bear that Snorta Poopus Cuber donated. So
Yes. Give me 1 second and
Yep.
we will get there.
Yep.
Sorry about this, guys. Okay, let's do that. I have
I
to
watched
do
the
it.
show.
I have to do this a certain way or I'll be in trouble.
I wanted
So
to see food pictures and they
you will
wrecked it.
see the food pictures. No problem. No
We'll
problem.
get there.
I just need to do everything a certain way or I really mess it up. So
Yep.
let's see. Let's go to here and let's
So, all right, and there we talk about the links there for the Ko-fi account, and then also on the Throne account, which you can go browse it, see what she has selected. Some items of the more expensive nature can be it's almost like a crowdfunding thing where you can donate towards it, and once it becomes fully funded, then it's purchased and sent to the individual.
I do not know what the problem is. I am trying to.
So yeah,
I'm
just take your
trying.
time. Be careful with that. I know you got to be careful. And no sooner did that, the stream, the Twitch side finally brought up the Ko-fi stream bot about the Ko-fi page there. There you go. We've had several donations tonight. Thank you so much to you that have donated to the Ko-fi, people that have donated through Throne. Thank you very much for your support for the missus and
It is-
celebrating her 60th birthday tonight.
It is
One thing I
being
will say about
stupid.
Throne
Well,
is that
mhm.
on the app, on the crowdfunding, you cannot donate the specific amount of the item. You can only
Right.
do like 10, 25, and 50. However,
Yeah.
on the website, you can donate the specific amount, however much the product is.
Right.
On the
Okay.
website.
That's good to know. That's good to know. Let me take this opportunity to bring a Whoopa Troop in. Whoopa,
Yes,
how are you
please.
getting
Hi.
set for Major League Baseball?
I am so sorry,
It's almost
guys.
baseball
I am
time.
working on this.
It is almost baseball time.
So how
And
did
there's
the Cardinals
nothing
look
to
this
be
year?
excited about. It's all terrible.
Oh. Can you tell me if the Cubs are going to be any good? I know you hate the Cubs, but
Oh
still.
no.
I mean, they might win the Essential.
No.
Why,
I mean-
Lisa? Why the oh no?
Well,
it's one Midwestern team I like.
well, they never
But
win.
it's the wrong Midwestern team.
It is. It's the wrong team.
About them
Well,
Cowboys.
let me say this: as soon as I bring Whoopa in and focus Whoopa, Bucky says I'm going to need to hit the hay. I'm half falling asleep while I knit, which is not ideal. You guys have a great rest of the stream, and with
Okay, and
me gone,
here
Whoopa
is
can
the
finally
food.
relax.
Here is the food.
Oh, that was worth the wait. Look how
Yes.
gorgeous.
These we got on Saturday at our local Japanese restaurant. These, wait, I can do a little highlighter. I'll do my highlighter again. It's really fun. My little
That's a
laser
cute
pen.
boat.
These right here are Godzilla rolls.
Oh, fun.
And
You
the-
ate
these-
Godzilla.
Yes, he
Yeah.
was very good. And these back here are avocado peanut rolls. We have this is spicy tuna and fried eel is back. Eel skin, fried eel skin, I think, is here. Or maybe it's salmon skin. I think it's eel skin. I can't remember.
I think it was.
And these,
I thought didn't you have the salmon skin? Because I thought
it
you were
might be
talking
just
about
fried
it today.
salmon skin. And then these two fried ones, I really don't remember what they were, but they were good.
Tempura something.
Yeah, they were really, really good. And this was the boat it came in, and really, really nice. And then this is the plate here. I just kind of put them all on there.
Now,
And then
are
thi-
you a wasabi eater or a ginger
Some-
eater?
I like the ginger. Sometimes I do the wasabi. It depends on what it is. I do a very little. If it's a little, I am trying to work
So
up my spice
overpowering?
level, but I
Yeah.
also don't want to overpower the
Right.
the roll itself. So
Because it burns your tongue. It hurts.
yes, and a lot of it is not really wasabi. It's horseradish.
Mm.
Because wasabi is a little more expensive. But this one right here is what we had for lunch today. We went to a Mexican restaurant and I had the vegetarian fajitas because I
Nice.
love the vegetarian fajitas. And that's a lot of food. I take probably 2/3 of that home.
That's a lot. Yeah.
It's huge. It is huge.
Yeah.
So those were my two birthday meals.
Is that
I
guac
had.
with the sour cream?
That's guac and sour cream.
Okay.
And Dadman does not like them, so we get them on the side, and they gave us this huge amount.
Wow.
So yeah, and it
So-
came with
When you
this.
were- I love refried beans. Oh,
It came with
yum.
this lettuce and tomato with the guac and sour cream.
Barely
with a
any
little
cheese
bit of
though. That
cheese.
was the problem with the cheese.
And
so.
then it came with
Oh.
refried beans and the Mexican rice.
Yeah, I think Whoopa was trying to.
Yep,
say-
I'm sorry.
I
Go
was
ahead.
saying, dude, when you were ordering, like, how much food do you want? You were like, oh, I want a boatload.
Yes. Yes.
Good.
We knew we were going to order a lot. Yes,
Yeah.
I said I want a boatload of this. And then on top of that, we also had some gyoza, which I know I'm saying wrong.
I
which
love
were
gyoza.
delicious. Oh my god.
I don't
It's
know what
that
that is.
soft dumpling. Oh,
yes,
my God.
yes. And we
Shrimp
get it.
is
you can get
gyoza.
Gyoza.
Whatever the hell it is, it's delicious.
Gyoza. Not like water. It's
I agree.
It
Well,
was
do you like it steamed or fried?
I've had steamed.
I like it.
gyoza. The dumplings are usually fried, but that's Chinese.
Yes, you can get these fried. Sometimes we get them both ways, but I think I prefer them steamed.
Yeah, it's like a mush with shrimp
Mm-hmm.
flavored or shrimp in it, and it's
Yeah, it's really good.
so good.
I'd like to learn how to make them. I have a whole book on making dumplings. So I'm going to have to zip really fast to the end of this because I'm not going to take all that time to do it. So let's see. So Whoopa, you can now relax. And yes, it was very delicious. And I usually, me and Ang both ordered 3 separate rolls, which we usually never order that many rolls. But since it was my birthday, we did. And so we split them. So we actually had 6 different types of sushi. So that was really kind of neat. And
No room
yes.
for dessert afterward.
Oh no.
No.
No. But
I
it was
couldn't even
delicious.
Nonsense. There's always room for dessert.
Shoot, we
Okay,
forgot. Okay, yeah.
What did we forget?
Ang and I were in a hurry to get back. We forgot to get the cake tonight.
Oops.
So we're gonna have to have cake tomorrow night.
It's a week.
oh,
The
Like we
birthday.
say, we celebrate birthdays for a month.
Yeah.
And speak of the
Steps over on the Twitch side.
speak of the child, they're right here. Hello, Metastep. How are you? Thank you for being on the Twitch side. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, Jeff, in all seriousness, though, we were so full from that lunch today. There was no room for anything. So tomorrow we will definitely get something.
Oh,
and
darn, we have
it
to
this
extend
week.
my birthday. Oh, well.
Mrs. I have to ask you. So, you know how fries never taste good once they're reheated. How does that translate to sushi?
I don't.
Yeah,
eat
you
it
eat it
fresh.
all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't save
Yeah.
sushi. You
Okay.
either eat it or I throw it away, which I've never ever had to throw away sushi.
So it's like fries. Okay.
Yeah, it's you
Right.
don't, especially if you get it that it has a raw fish on it. You don't want to save it. You
Right,
want to eat
yeah.
it because it's fresh.
Pro tip
There
though,
is some
for-
sushi though that you can take home. It's usually like the cooked,
Yeah.
with the tempura, like topping or the fried eel on top. You can eat that within like 6 hours.
Yeah, and there's
But I
some.
wouldn't go because the rice gets all dried out and it
Yeah.
gets kind of it's texture.
Yeah, yeah. It gets like it's best when it's made when you eat it fresh. I
Yeah.
agree.
I was gonna
here-
say pro tip for fries. If you're like, oh, I mean, these fries don't taste good left over. If you have
fries.
eggs, if you have eggs, let's take the leftover fries, put them in a pan. I guess Dadman wouldn't like them, but
yeah.
Who gives a crap
Crap.
about Dad Man?
Get like some scrambled eggs.
Wow.
Yeah.
Get a couple
It's
eggs.
her channel, her
scramble 'em,
party.
Pour them over the fries and cook them a bit. It tastes the
Ooh,
leftover
yeah.
fries will taste real good like that.
Ooh,
sounds
because you're
good.
kind of like making like a
That
little
sounds good.
hash thing.
Mm-hmm.
We have my mom
yeah,
is like,
like an omelet kind of thing.
oh, that sounds good.
Toaster oven for
Yeah.
French fries for me seems to work.
There's
Never put 'em
never
in the
really been
microwave.
any fries left over.
Unless you're
I've
at
never
Five
had.
Guys.
I never had that problem. If
Unless you're
they're
at Five Guys.
Five Guys. Oh no, we can eat. Well, Five Guys fries are
They
amazing.
will overflow you with fries. You
Yes.
get like a medium.
What the
and they'll
friggin'
fill the
price
back.
they should be paying me to God the price for their fries, they are good. They should overflow them for what
They're
they charge.
worth it. That you
That-
you get a
that's
large,
fine, but
they'll
oh my
fill
God,
the
like
whole back.
$5
They
for
will
Yes.
fill the
friggin'
back.
French fry.
They do.
I
They
agree,
do.
but it's like the price you pay is like let it flow, don't
Yes.
stop.
They
Don't
don't.
skip
They're
on the
really
fries.
good.
They give you like 10 potatoes worth of fries. I
They're a
swear.
lot of
should've-
fries. It's really good. We usually buy a large and then we share it between the whole table.
Yeah.
Mrs. D, should we tell them what travesty most people would think when we go there to get at Five Guys?
Their grilled cheeses are amazing.
No, hold on.
The travesty. What?
Yeah, we always
Yes.
we always get the veggie sandwich.
I get the veggie sandwich. Yes.
Oh no!
Yes.
You ever get
What
the
is that
beef?
about?
Not
It's
there.
it's just a meatless like Philly on a hamburger bun because it's like
It's
cheese,
like my
onions,
fajita
yeah.
with cheese on it. Put it on a bun.
Or
So
the
it's just like the
Impossible
lettuce,
Burger?
tomato, onion, cheese on the bun.
Peppers, onions,
Whatever
and
vegetable they got.
whatever vegetables. Yeah.
Now you don't have to
ask
get the
for.
lettuce and tomato. You can take that off. I get it without them because I like it hot with the cheese melted. But the thing is like usually they cook the hamburgers so well done that it's like, the cheese sandwich has been the veggie sandwich has been one of my favorites. And
Yeah.
So it's like a patty
you know,
melt.
like my meat. Hungry, you still with us?
Oh God, yes. I'm just
Okay.
listening and getting hungry.
There you go.
Well, here's our
Go for a
last.
late night IHOP
We
lunch.
actually, Mrs. We might want to do the Waffle House after this.
Okay,
Yeah,
maybe,
Waffle
maybe
House.
we will. But
Get some
and
cake.
I can get a piece of pie there for dessert for my birthday,
Yeah.
even though it's the
Waffle
day
House.
after.
Yeah.
Yes, I got. Master says I got butt cake and veggie fajitas. I told that to my Mexican hairdresser, and he got a meltdown.
Okay, that's funny.
Nice
Yeah, I'm so
one.
sorry. So sorry.
Right.
But yes, happy 6th birthday. You're like a fine wine. Old.
Oh.
Vintage, not old.
Okay,
Better
wait,
with
stop.
age.
Can I?
Better with
Can I?
age.
Jeff, I cannot believe they brought you to Florida and nobody took you to Waffle House. Dang it! I wish that we had been able to meet up this week.
Oh, that would have been.
I
We
would've
would have
taken
made
you to
sure
Waffle
you
House.
got to Waffle House, dude.
You know,
I
there's
mean, I
only
come
one
from
thing
the
Waffle
better
land
House
than
of
is
Waffle
great.
House.
kangaroos. I come from the land of kangaroos, and I've been to a Waffle House twice. I mean, Jeff, what's your excuse?
There's
He's
only
in,
one
he's
thing.
in Alaska.
I'm kidding.
There's
I'm
I
only
do
kidding.
think
one
they
thing
have
better
Waffle
than
Houses
Waffle
in
House. You know what that
Alaska.
is? You know what that
What
is?
else?
The only thing better than Waffle House is a Huddle House.
Huddle houses are
I
good.
I think
what?
I
somebody else
stand
had
by
said
that.
that.
I
A
never heard
Huddle
of
stand.
House. The Huddle House
Uh,
is sort of like a Waffle House, but they have a bit bigger, a wider menu.
It's
They
no,
do
it's
have
if
some more.
it's
Hold on, they do have some part where they serve more like type of. Their menu is wider than the Waffle House is,
Mm.
but Atwood is right, and I think Lady D
Yeah,
or somebody
Alaska
said the other
doesn't
day,
eat waffle.
those
He eats
Huddle
salmon.
Houses are really good. They're actually
it's
in
it's
some
as
cases
if
better than the Waffle House.
it's
Master,
if like
one second, real
IHOP
quick.
and Waffle House
Master,
were one
that
restaurant.
sushi was not in the Mexican restaurant. Those were two separate restaurants,
Mm.
2 separate days. So
That
no,
would
it was
be.
not Mexican sushi.
Yeah, no.
I don't know if I would trust Mexican
No.
restaurant sushi personally.
I would. It's like trusting American convenience store sushi.
Or
Well,
Australian
I have had
Publix,
that
taco.
sushi.
but still, Publix is a grocery store. Publix is famous for its fried chicken. Hey, Snorter Poopas could
Their
have taken a
subs are
nap and
good.
woken up by now again, but he loves Publix. But
Mhm.
that's different than the gas station sushis. But yeah, it's funny when you see them pop up around Florida.
Good,
Look,
good.
this
But
is
as I
just
was saying, the Huddle House is like if IHOP and Waffle House share the same menu.
oh nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
That is problem. I haven't been in an IHOP in forever. We should have gone on
Yeah, we
Pancake
did
Day.
last year when we were in Lyman, Colorado, when we hit the train museum.
Oh, that's right. That's
Because I
right.
took
We
We
did.
studying some
almost went to an
recommendations stuck
IHOP.
there in my head about their great hamburgers.
Yes, yes.
We almost went to an IHOP when y'all came to visit, but we changed our mind and went to Waffle House.
Because Waffle
Exactly.
House is better.
Waffle
Because
House
Waffle
is
House
great.
is better. I love
I
It's a
Waffle
want a
House.
chocolate
It's a
pie.
waffle home.
Okay,
The only
waffles or
thing
pizza? But waffles or pizza? Waffles or pancakes? Which one do you guys prefer?
pancakes.
Waffles are better. Far superior.
Okay,
Belgian
hold on a second,
waffles
guys.
are good.
Yeah.
Who
The
said
only
pancakes? I heard pancakes
I did.
somewhere.
I did.
Well,
You
I
like
would.
pancakes
I would.
better?
let's.
Outlet?
The only thing that I will give IHOP over Waffle House is their sausage. Oh my god, their sausage
Mrs.,
is
look at the private
amazing.
chat though.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to get through the memes real quick?
Yeah, we will. That's
Okay.
the last meme.
Oh, that's the last meme. All
Okay.
right.
Oh, Lisa, you want to stay? Do you have to go right now, or can you do at least one Where in the World?
I should go.
Okay. Well, thank you for stopping
you.
by.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Lisa.
Thank you. It was so much
Lisa.
fun. And you have a good evening.
Yeah, you too. Have so much fun. And yeah, extend it till tomorrow and the next day and the next day. Make it a whole week.
Oh, we do. We do.
Good.
Birth week. A birth week.
That's
Yes.
right.
Yes.
Birth
So I
month.
have
That's
till
what we
next
do.
Monday. I have till next Monday. And I haven't even completed tomorrow's show.
Actually,
Oh,
you
no.
started it. You started your birth week on like Friday, so it goes till Friday.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, thanks for having me and happy birthday.
Thank
All
you.
right, Lisa.
Thank you
Take
so
care.
much.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Adios.
Okay, now we are done with our memes. So guess what time it is? It is time for Where in the World? We do a headline, and then you have to guess where that headline is from. So here is our first headline. Thousands of starfish wash up on a beach in Wales, England,
Wales.
or Scotland.
This should have been
Wales.
Australia, but okay.
Colorado.
I'm
Alabama.
just gonna say Wales because Wales is a weird place. But yeah,
Wales. And
Wales.
did Whoopa say Wales? Or Atwood?
I did. Atwood.
Atwood said Wales. Oh, hey, Jeremy 5 Russian approve. I think I said hi to you earlier.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. Oh, there was one thing I wanted to say before we go too far with this. Masters actually had a point. He said that you had over 100 people minimum in your house tonight to celebrate you.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So.
Thank you. That's so cool. So cool. So we have 2 whales. Does anybody have a guess in the chat?
Hey, who are you calling a whale over here?
And Snorter Poopus would
Me?
say, Alaska just says Wales because Scotland has no good beaches.
Well, I'm going to take Scotland.
That's true.
Dadman says Scotland.
I want to say Scotland, but I need it to be Wales.
Okay, you need it to be
It's gonna
Wales.
be Wales. Yeah.
So everyone, Dadman says Scotland. Whoopa says Wales. And all 3 of you guys say Wales?
Yeah.
Okay, and we have Alaska Jeff that says Wales. Jeremy 5, do you have a guess on where the thousands of starfish washed up on? Okay, so this is it. So we are ready
not
to
gonna be Wales.
see.
She's tricking me.
Baxter said Scotland, and I stick with Scotland. And Jeremy 5 Russian approved says England. So we have a guess on each one.
Good.
So are you ready to see who the winner is? The winner is England.
Wow.
Oh, good.
That was
Thousands of
honestly,
starfish
that was my
wash
second
up
guess.
on a beach in Margate. Margate?
Wow.
Margate.
Margate.
And let's look at the story here. We have starfish. Thousands of starfish wash up on beach in Margate.
That's a lot of starfish.
That is a picture of the starfish. Thousands
Oh,
of starfish
man,
have washed up
Christmas.
on a beach in Kent, with local council warning residents to keep dogs and children away from him. The starfish were seen between Margate Winter Gardens and the something at Margot Beach on Monday, according to Andy Freeman. And I do not know when this story was. Oh, it was February of this year. He spotted what appeared to be thousands of dead sea creatures and posted images in a local Facebook group. Wash-ups are common after spells of bad weather, and Margate reached low temperatures, endured spells of rain and strong winds in the days leading up to Monday. With the Met Office and Environmental Agency warning those in the area of potential flooding, the Environmental Agency says marine life such as whole invertebrates like starfish, crabs, and other crustaceans can be vulnerable to wash-ups as they tend to live in or migrate to shallow water, meaning they are more likely to be swept on the beaches. So that is what it is. And there's another picture of all of them there. Wow. That is insane. But yes, England was the place where that story was. And we will drop this down and we will go to our next. 2 police horses on the lam caused traffic jam on I-90. Is this Ohio, Indiana, or Pennsylvania?
That sounds like Ohio or Pennsylvania.
I-90. I don't know where I-90 is. So
Masters pick Scotland because I am Braveheart. I am a Braveheart.
Right on, Masters, right on. I'm going to go with Ohio.
yeah, Ohio sounds. I'm trying to remember. I went through Indiana and Ohio. I've never gone in Pennsylvania because it scares me.
They all
But-
have I-90. I-90
Okay.
does go through all of them. I did check that. So that's why I put I-90 on there.
I'm gonna say
Ohio.
Ohio.
Okay.
Ohio has a decent amount of like farmland, I think. Or not like
'Cause they are weird.
countryside. So that seems right.
They are weird.
I'm sorry
weird.
to anyone who lives in Ohio, but y'all are weird. I'm sorry.
But these are about police. Okay, so 2 police horses on the lamb caused traffic jam on
I said
I-90.
Indiana.
Dadman says Indiana.
Yeah, I didn't know if
Whoopa-
you're about to reveal.
I'm going with
No.
Ohio.
Whoopa says Ohio. Atwood says Ohio. And Hungry says Ohio. Am I correct
Yes.
in that?
I've only met 2 good
Masters,
people from Ohio.
Masters Maniac Mexico also says Ohio. And Alaska Jeff says Pennsylvania. So let's see what the answer is. 2 police horses on the lamb caused traffic jam on I-90 in Cleveland area. The answer is Ohio. And
That
let's
seems
see
like
what
Ohio.
the story is.
Dang,
Take
I'm
that,
on a
Drew
roll
Carey.
tonight, y'all.
Take that,
Drew Carey.
The story says drivers on an Ohio interstate came upon an unusual traffic hazard over the weekend. This was early this month. A pair of police horses trotting against traffic on the highway. The 2 animals on the lamb caused an unusual traffic jam Saturday afternoon as they wove through slowing traffic and then stopped it on Interstate 90 in the downtown Cleveland area. Cleveland.com reports that video from the Ohio Department of Transportation showed the animals trotting on the side of the road near the unit stable at about 12:15 p.m. Saturday. Another video showed them headed westbound in the eastbound interstate lanes, slowing and then halting traffic. The cameras followed the animals, ultimately trailed by a police cruiser with flashing lights, heading further along the highway and then down an on-ramp before cutting across a grassy section onto a side street and out of view. They say that they inadvertently strayed during routine care and exercise. Okay. They promptly recovered both horses, ensuring their safety, and no further incidents ensued.
So what you're telling me is they ran like dogs and got zoomies.
Well, I tell you, we had I lived kind of in the country, and we had a horse that got on it wasn't ours, but it was somewhere in the neighborhood. And my goodness gracious, we had fences. We had multiple fences in our property, and that horse was running full stop and jumping the fences without missing a beat. It was just on a mission. And so
When a horse wants to go, they'll go.
yeah, it was crazy.
Horses don't play. I'm saying, and don't tick off a horse. They will kick you like you ain't the same.
Oh, yes. And Master Maniac says the winner is the Maniac. Should have got that recognition already yesterday. Anyway, underrated. Yes. Yes. So, and I believe this will be our last news story. 2 pilots fall asleep for 28 minutes during a flight. Is this Thailand, Malaysia, or Indonesia?
Australia.
Australia. You think it's Malaysia? Ang says Malaysia.
I was going to say Malaysia. Ang stole my idea.
More people. Whoopa says Malaysia also.
I'm actually going to go Thailand because that is sometimes a less stringent country than Malaysia or Indonesia.
So you're saying Thailand?
Lisa's still playing with us. Yes, Malaysia.
Malaysia.
I'm gonna say
Lisa. Yep.
I'm gonna say amnesia. I'm sorry, Indonesia.
Indonesia.
Amnesia.
So Whoopa says Malaysia. Hungry says Thailand.
Oh yeah.
Atwood says Indonesia. Lisa says Malaysia. Alaska Jeff says Malaysia. And what does Dadman pick?
I'm going to say Malaysia, and not necessarily because of good. The only one of major airlines that I've seen is unfortunately with a sad story, but is Malaysia. So I'm going to go with Malaysia, and possibly pilot errors and stuff like that.
You're going logical here, right?
Yep, I'm going logic. I'm not like Lisa, like using ESP like
I tried to. I wasn't sure if Lisa was going to be on, and so I made sure that I put all the. I've had it there, so I didn't have to think of any names. I thought of all the names in advance. I made sure the stuff was covered so that I wouldn't accidentally say what it was.
Did you see what she did to me the other night?
Over here.
Yeah, Lisa is very astute.
She's
in,
taking my verbal clues and stuff. Like, well, Dad Man would do this, or you said it this way or something. And I'm like, so nowadays my policy is to type all three in, then put it in, because I can't say them in any order. She's like, and she's right 95% of the time.
You got to be careful because Lisa's going to kick Sherlock Holmes's ass, and you know what I mean by that.
Well,
Lisa
yeah,
says
but
I'm way harder to figure out. Yes, because I did it this way.
Yes.
So okay, so we have an Indonesia. We have 3 Malaysias, 4 Malaysias, 2 Thailands, and I think that's it. Did Masters guess?
Yeah,
And
Masters did not
Masters
guess.
says Malaysia also. So are we ready? No,
No,
Masters
he said
says
Indonesia.
Indonesia. Okay, so Indonesia. So let's see who the winner or winners are.
Or winners.
What can it be? It is Indonesia.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
You could have looked right there and saw the answer.
I mean, honestly, I didn't see it.
Indonesia. 2 pilots fall asleep for 28 minutes during a Batik Air flight. I didn't even put the name in just in case it would.
Lisa.
So here is our final news story of the day. The younger of the 2 pilots had recently had twins and moved house and was said to have struggled to sleep in the days before the flight.
Then he shouldn't have taken leave.
2
Well, if they were
pilots fell
female
asleep
pilots,
for
I'd
almost 30
understand.
minutes during a passenger flight over Indonesia, according to a report.
Yeah. But I mean,
It-
if they had given birth to twins, I totally understand this. But are these
Well,
male
there
pilots?
is such a thing as paternal leave.
Yes, I understand that.
Well,
but
I don't
mean,
know if it's in this country, but anyway, the incident occurred on the 25th of January this year on a Batik Air return flight from Haluoleo International Airport in Indonesia's southeast Sulawesi region to the I can't say those words. Both pilots, a 28-year man and a 32-year-old man, fell asleep for around 28 minutes, according to the preliminary report from Indonesia's National Transportation Safety Committee. When they woke up, they found the aircraft was not on the correct flight path. Duh!
No.
According to the report, the younger of the pilots, the second in command, had been struggling recently to sleep lately after his wife gave birth to twins, and the family had also recently moved houses. The initial leg of the flight from the Indonesia capital went off without incident, and the youngest pilot slept for about 30 minutes before waking up for the descent. After landing, the report said that the men ate instant noodles in the cockpit before taking back off again. Then, with 153 passengers and 4 flight attendants on board, the pilot flew to 36,000 feet, at which point the 32-year-old told his co-pilot to take control of the plane. He's saying he needed to rest. The younger pilot agreed, but during the flight inadvertently fell asleep as well, both seemingly asleep for approximately 241 miles, according to the report. The Jakarta Air Traffic Control repeatedly tried to contact the cockpit of the Batik Air A320 flight. However, they received no response for 28 minutes until the older pilot woke up. He then woke his co-pilot, corrected the flight path, and they were able to land the plane safely.
Thank gosh.
By the way, Anglo's in here saying happy birthday, Mrs.
Thank you. Thank you, Angelo. Thank you.
Yeah, hit that like button. But hey, Lisa also said having twins definitely upsets the whole house for sure.
Terrible
Yes.
too.
And it doesn't say it doesn't get. My cousins are twins, and it doesn't get easier at any point, really. Even when they're like 18, it's still they still keep the whole house up.
Oh, goodness gracious. Yes, I did not have twins. I thankfully mine were 3 years almost to the day apart. But yes, very frightening.
Which
I
leads to another story with the
Very,
oldest
very
missus, you remember?
frightening.
Huh?
You remember the story with the oldest and about somebody thought that they were twins?
Oh, yes. Okay, now there's a 3-year age difference between my children. The oldest is small for their age. The youngest was bigger for their age. So we were at a store and
Oh no.
someone goes, "Oh, people are so stupid. They just
They're
need to keep
posing
their
for
mouth shut."
pictures
They go,
as
"No, they were
photographers.
posing for pictures."
Oh, okay.
No, someone just kind of came up and was talking and they go, "Oh, are they twins?" And my oldest looked
Oh
at them
my
and said, "I am 3 years older. How dare you?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
But
that's
yes.
not the worst thing. That I am the oldest in my family, and I was in the store with, at the time, I think it was my three or four siblings. I have more now, and it was just my mom. My dad was at work, and someone came up to us, one of the store greeters, saying, "Oh, are these your kids?" Talking to like me and my mom. I'm like, no, that is my
Oh no.
mother.
Oh my
These are
gosh.
my siblings.
Oh my gosh. That's bad.
And I was in high school. I've always looked old. I didn't get caught when I turned 21. I went out to a restaurant with my friends, and we ordered a beer, and I didn't even get carded. I'm like, oh man.
You have it ready. You're ready to
Right.
show it to
The
them.
one time I like want to be carded, and you don't. I'm like, dang it, man.
I used to work at a convenience store, and my dad would come in and buy beer. And he came up to the counter one time, and there was a line of people. And I went, "Excuse me, sir, may I see your ID?" And I tell you, he didn't bat an eye. He pulled it out and he showed it to me, and I took it. And you know how they do. I looked at the ID and I looked at him,
Uh-huh.
and I looked at the ID and I looked at him. And I did it like 3 times. There were people in line, and I didn't care. I was like, "Fire, I don't care." And I said, "Okay." And then I sold him the beer.
That's
But he
funny.
never batted an eye or, never looked at me like, "You're really doing this?" He
Oh.
just,
Well, good, because he knew
Well,
that
let's-
you needed to.
Well, listen, Masters actually, wow, and Masters has he never shared it before, but he had boy twins and a beautiful daughter. So there's
Yes.
another person with twins out there.
Yes.
Masters. So,
Awesome.
All right. Well,
Yeah, my mom said, I'm gonna tell a story about my
Yeah.
dad. I had a very neat bond with my father, and apparently it started before I was born. My mom was in labor early with me. I was born a month premature, and my dad would just it was in a military hospital, and they're uh it's a military hospital. Um, and she was there, and he was rubbing her back because her labor was it was so uncomfortable. And I'm one of 5 kids, and he is the only one that rubbed my mom's back when she was in labor. Usually he was
Wow.
home with the other kids. But so yeah, so that was, the only thing that happened. And when I was older, we were in elementary school, and we were going to an aquarium that was on the beach or something like that. I can't remember. But I asked my dad to go to the be what are they called? Chaperone on the trip. And he said, yes. None of the other kids, the reason he did it was because I asked. None of the other kids ever asked him. So he went on the trip, and my dad was the only dad was there. All the other ones were moms. And I was so proud of my dad. I was like, that's my dad. And he was in my eyes, he was the coolest thing ever,
That's cool.
and, and it was like, "That's my
Excuse me.
dad," I said, "Look, you only have your moms here. My dad took off work to come on this field trip with me." As a little kid, I just was beaming, but no one else ever asked him. So, um, it was just that was kinda cool. Those are my kinda like my favorite stories with my dad about my dad. His
That's
birthday was
lovely.
March 4th. So, and that's another thing we share. My dad's birthday is March 4th, and my birthday is March 11th, and then one of my sister's birthday is March 18th. So, yeah, it's a bittersweet month. A bittersweet month, but yeah, it's that was just a cool memory I have. So sorry,
Mhm.
I rambled. I've been on stream for 4 hours and 40
It's your
minutes.
birthday. You can ramble if you want to. And
It's
leave
my
these men
birthday. I can
behind.
ramble if I want to.
You
Ramble
can
if I
ramble
want
for
to.
30 days
Ramble
if
if
you
I
want
want to. It's my birthday, so I'm rambling on. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sorry. That's why I will never do karaoke, people. Never.
You should. You should totally do it.
Well, I was gonna say goodbye to everybody and then do these last few memes together with just Dad Man. But you know what? Lisa says each birthday they have is 4/11 is a week apart, 4/11 and 18. Yes, it is. And we also have there's a couple other people that their birthdays are on off days in March, but one is the 6th, and I can't remember when the other birthday is. But yeah, it was really, really neat.
Hey, and you're also share a similar, almost literally a day apart birthday with Chuck Norris. I mean, come on.
Yes, well, you know what they say. Chuck Norris
Mhm.
was afraid to be born on the same day I was.
Yeah.
That's why he was born on March
Oh,
10th.
I hadn't heard
Uh-huh.
of that.
Yes. Yes, that's what we did, on March 10th, our morning show. I said when it was Chuck Norris' birthday, alls I was gonna do is Chuck Norris memes, and we did a puzzle because it was on a Sunday and Chuck Norris memes. That's all we did. I had, like, 70 Chuck Norris memes. They were so funny. But, yeah, go check that out if you like Chuck Norris. Yes, back contractions are the worst. I agree. But I am going to go ahead and keep you guys here. We're gonna do the last 2 memes, uh, here, and we will just go ahead and let's
What? I
pass
don't get
this.
personal attention?
No, you
kidding.
don't. No. Because I think there are people here that will love
Yes,
this.
exactly. I agree
This,
too.
no, you don't know what the
Thank
meme
you.
is. You
Yeah,
don't know
yeah,
what the meme is.
yeah, and
No,
everybody, thank y'all for staying out
okay.
to the very end too.
Yes.
Missy.
Perks of being 60 years old or more. Kidnappers are not very interested in you.
Good.
And in a
No.
hostage situation, you're likely to be released first.
Yes.
And no one expects you to run anywhere.
Yeah.
People call it 8 p.m. and ask, "Did I wake you?"
Yes.
People no longer view you as a hypochondriac.
True.
There is nothing left to learn the hard way.
Except for digital art, but yes.
Things you buy now won't wear out.
No, they all wear out. That's bull
It's
crap.
got stuff is made crappy now.
Can't even get a decent alarm clock.
First,
Sorry
you
to
can't
sound
get a
old.
decent
Or a toaster. Oh, God.
And you can eat supper at 4 p.m.
Yes, Denny's. Denny's.
You can live without sex, but not your glasses.
True.
And the last one is
Oh.
your supply of brain cells is finally down to a manageable size.
Now tell me about it.
Well, welcome a bunch of lurkers. We just jumped back up to 16 people watching.
Oh,
Thank you,
wow.
people coming
Thank
in
you,
late.
guys.
And
Thank
if you're
you.
lurking, thank you for sitting there and being there. So, hey, nice on those.
And this is the last meme. This one is especially for Dad Man.
Oh boy, there we go.
I'm just looking at it and laughing.
Oh boy.
Happy 60th birthday. I hope it's
Yes!
fabulous.
Oh my gosh.
It's a pink unicorn.
You got to tweet this one out later, and because Snortopoopas.
I didn't want to
That-
do
that's
You
that
got
one
you got to
anyway.
you got to
Yes.
Alaska Chef. Yes.
I'm sorry. I got.
Well, Lisa, no, not you, Lisa.
I'm with you, Lisa.
Where's Lady V to support me? Lady V.
Oh my
Nobody
God,
can-
that is like some. Oh, I can't even talk about.
It's
what
just
that's
so
like.
wrong.
Oh.
It's right. I'm sorry.
That is just a San Francisco comic book convention cosplay right there.
Temporary
Yes, it
bliss
is.
for them.
And
yeah.
I love it's a Fortnite unicorn went bad.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what I'm more upset about, the pink mohawk or the fact that AI made his bicep look deformed. I mean, as an
Yeah.
illustrator, I'm a bit offended about the way that guy was portrayed.
Lisa is screaming.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
there's the
unicorn
screaming.
screaming. And then they're all
Oh, Emily's here still. Hey,
yes,
Emily.
Emily's
what-
all, what in the
Emily.
tarnation?
We need to get this one
Yeah,
to Snortopoopas,
precisely.
though, Mrs.
Yeah, I will probably air. I'll try to put it in the morning stream. And Master says I had cancer before, but only in the intestines. Now I also got it in my eyes.
No, no,
Gosh.
no, Master.
I'm so
no.
sorry. I'm so sorry. This is I'm sorry, not sorry.
That was a
Hey.
pretty harsh visual to afflict us with, Mrs. But it's your birthday.
But I
so
waited
go
to the
ahead.
very end when everybody was kind of tired and
I know, you
and
did well.
their guard was down. So
So
it'd be
we're
a
now
Oh.
ready for another
wham.
6 hours.
My guard
Mrs.
was below the feet of a common black ant before you hit me with that, Mrs.
Yes, Atwood.
Okay, just before the show, I want to take a second. Can I tell the story?
Well,
Oh
do-
yes,
do-
yes.
Okay.
Yes. This is when I first was learning to play Destiny.
Oh.
Yes.
So, okay, so we have this thing that we mess with Mrs. We always tell her that if she needs to be a game tester because whenever she always finds a spot to fall in that she can't get out of.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
And I was teaching her this level in Destiny, and there was this golden pillar and a wall. She just so happens to squeeze in there somehow. Don't ask me how.
I
really
fell.
don't know.
I just
Yeah,
fell.
she fell in there somehow by some miracle. She fell in there, and I jump on top of the pillar, and she
Not
looks
knowing I'm
up.
there.
Yeah,
You're not.
no,
You don't know
no.
I'm there.
All I saw was her name tag, but I couldn't get an exact spot of where she was. I get on top of it, and she looks up, and all of a sudden I hear, "Oh my gosh, Atwood, I see your butt crack."
Yes.
So she looked up the spot she was in. I had just so managed to get on top to where she could look up, and all she saw was in between the crotch.
Yes.
No.
It was like, and there was no way I could get out of the game.
There
I'm
were-
like,
and I look down, and I'm like, I did not just do that to you.
yes, it's kind of like how Master feels. Oh no, my eyes.
Yeah.
I unintentionally flashed her with my hunter area.
Yes.
And I happen to be a hunter.
But it
named-
was funny. It was
It-
so
it
funny.
was something else.
Yes,
Uh,
but yes,
it's one-
in those games, if there's a spot you can jump into, get stuck in, and not be able to get out,
Oh,
I
get
will
stuck
find
in.
it.
You're gonna talk about get stuck in after what Agent Atwood just described.
Well, it could be that, or it could be the topiary with a chest up its backside.
Or
But-
the oh no kaiju moment
Yes,
you showed
yes,
earlier.
Oh, so bad. Oh,
When
so bad.
when I tell you that if there was any moment that I wish that I could truly go back and record a moment, that would be it.
Yeah, I would have loved to have
That
had
would
that.
truly have been it. I
I
wish I would have captured that on my PlayStation when because there's a feature you can record like the last 30 minutes. I wish I could have done that.
we were I
I
was laughing
wish.
so hard. That was when I
Well,
was
guess what,
first
Missus? You've
learning.
done. You've done it. You've woken Masters up. You're keep me awake in terror for 4 more days with that pick in his mind. Insomnia. I can't get no sleep.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry because we're getting ready to wrap up
Yeah.
now.
So let me help you. Please consider supporting Mrs. through donations to her Ko-Fi account, and there's the link for that. Also, you can subscribe to her channel on Twitch since she's monetized over there. Give cheer bits over there on Twitch. Follow her on Twitch. Also, hit the like, subscribe here on the YouTube side. And if you and another way a lot of people have done is check out the Throne account at this link here, where you can actually buy something to donate to her that she'll use on builds or in the shows and the streams. Check out the wish list. Some things can be funded. You can contribute to something else when fully funded. It would be made available. But hey, all these ways to say happy birthday, to support her, to make her self-sufficient, and I think that's it, Mrs.
Okay. Well, I'm now going to, since he already promoted me, I am now going to shameless promote just for a minute. I do have this one organization that I am promoting and helping out. It's Park Streamers. They're on the West Coast. They are doing a chalk walk in the park presented by Disneyland. A fundraiser. It's for the Children's Hospital of Orange County. This fundraiser has been going on for 35 years, so it is very legitimate. If you want to go over to their page and check it out, their goal was $2,000. They're getting close to that, so they actually raised it up to $3,000. If you go over there, check it out, and like what you see and want to donate, please feel free to. If you don't want to donate, that is okay too. And I will not buy a mic, period. I got you, Masters. Awesome. But I know Barry Place 28. I asked him if I could promote this. He said absolutely. Also know Theme Park Casual, both wonderful people. If you would like to send out the link and share it if you cannot donate, that would be wonderful. Get more people to know. It helps a wonderful hospital in where they live, which is Orange County in California. And on tomorrow at 1 p.m. we are doing a block party. We are building a peeing bear. Yes, you heard me right. A peeing bear. This is Oopsie.
It's Oopsie.
It's Oopsie the peeing bear. We have already built Wizzy and Tinkles. So, hello, Lemon Pie. Hello,
Lemon
hello.
Pie, yes.
Hey,
How are
Citrus.
you doing?
How you doing, Citrus?
So, yes, that is tomorrow at 1 p.m. It's going to be a long night because I haven't even finished my show tomorrow morning. I was having so much fun doing this show. I really. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Well, I
Tomorrow's
don't know
show might
if
change a
we-
little bit.
If we hit Waffle House, then it might really change.
We might be doing a puzzle tomorrow.
Yay, more puzzles.
A 20-piece puzzle.
I actually do a word puzzle I do during the day. I do on Wednesdays and the weekends. I might just do one tomorrow. But I just might. It might be just, yeah, I think that's what it's going to be. So, wow, got that settled. Awesome possum here. And also, I do, I said do. We do impromptu. I'm sorry, I'm getting tired. We do impromptu streams. Check out my Twix at mdadmanwalking to find out when those times are. As I said, my morning musings with Mrs. Dadman Walking are daily at 10 a.m. I have puzzle editions on Wednesday and the weekend, but I probably will be doing a puzzle tomorrow. So be there or be square.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I have a P.O. box address. You want to find out where it's at? Check out my YouTube and Twitch about pages or information pages, and we have the full address in there. They're also on Dadman's pages also. So if you want to send anything to me, Dadman, or Angelo, you can send it to that P.O. box address. I check it quite often. You can support my channel through Ko-fi. Dadman has already talked about it. I am not going to talk about it anymore. But I do want to thank everybody that has contributed tonight. Let me see if
Yeah, I couldn't see any summaries on it, but then again, it's your account.
let me check here real quick to
What about the throne? Was there anything on throne tonight?
I've nothing besides what we did to let's see and let's look here. Let me do this right here real quick. In the last 30 days, let's see if they list who it is. We have had today somebody, thank you for the gift. I have no idea who it is. We have Admiral Teague, who gave a tip. Sci-Fi Mombi gave a tip. Oh, Masters, Rolo Vintage Hunter or Masters gave a tip. And Mark D with a C gave a tip. All of you, thank you very, very much. I will be sending out little thank you things for that. And I believe in my throne, I got some stuff before the show started. And I do not know who, trying to find the thing. I do not know who sent them to me. But I thank you. I did send you a thank you. And very, very much appreciated. I got an onigiri mold, which I wanted. That's so cool. A foot hammock that goes under my computer so I can rest my feet up. And I got a ramen blanket, which I'm very excited about. So I do thank them so much for that.
From what, the throne?
From Throne, yes. It was anonymous. I do not know who
Wow, that's nice.
Who did that. But yes, thank you very, very much for that. Let's see here. So we talked about Ko-fi, we talked about Throne, and these are just some gifts that I had gotten from Daisy and Liam. I have built the Stonehenge. I have already built the gifts that you see here from Atwood, Squeaka, Daisy, Stunning, and Snortapoopus. Thank you very much for that. My live streams of VOD, YouTube, and Twitch. You can see the links there and my streaming schedule at MDadman Walking. You can go to either of the about pages on YouTube or Twitch, and all my hyperlinks are there that you can find. So it is almost 5-hour stream. I have
know.
never done a 5-hour
Only
stream. I
4
cannot
hours.
believe it.
Only
So-
4 minutes and 45 seconds
Yes,
to
and
go.
I
You want
will-
to hit 5 hours?
I know by the time I say goodbye to everybody and thank everybody in the chat, it will be time to say our final farewells.
Your
So-
voice is going to be hurting tomorrow.
So I say, thank you, Dad, man. Most of all, I do thank you. I could not have done this show without you behind the scenes, all that you've done. I appreciate it, and thank you so, so much. And Whoopa Troopa.
Thank you so much.
We
was a pleasure.
must get those campaign promises out there. We have got to get Whoopa for president.
Yes, I will have to work on that. I've got something. I did some work for another one, so hopefully I can get that
Make
up
it
soon.
great
Yeah.
again.
Yes, Whoopa. And Hungry Boy, thank you so much for coming onto the show. It has been a blast and a joy. And Atwood, the same with you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it.
You're
And
welcome.
everybody that was on the panel. Lisa, I'm going to forget somebody I know. Lisa Masters. Lisa Masters. All of a sudden, Mark D with a C.
Stunning.
Esh,
That's on-
Squeaka. I'm trying to remember the second group. Was that Mark? Dad, man, help me here.
We
My
got-
brain
we
is
had,
Mr.
let's
Angel.
see.
Angel, Mr.
Ashy,
Angel, Ashy,
Hungry.
Hungry Boy.
Then we had
Yes,
Stunning.
Masters, Stunning. I think I named everybody that was
Yeah.
on the panel. Thank you guys so much for coming, and all you guys in the chat. Lemon Pie, Penny, Emily, Lisa,
Sci-Fi Mombi.
Masters, Sci-Fi Mombi,
Penny,
Alaska
Penny
Jeff.
too. Penny was here.
Yes, Penny.
Did you mention the Sci-Fi Mombies tip also? I think.
Yes,
Yeah.
I did. Yes, I
Okay.
did. Let's see. And there's so many people at the beginning of the show. Jeremy 5. I'm trying to zip through here real quick to see. I know I'm going to miss somebody.
Lady
Metastep,
V.
Lady V, Bucky's Crafting. I'm hoping I'm sure there are people Metalorian who's
Metastep.
ran through. Who?
Metastep.
I said
Bucky's.
Metastep. I got Metastep. So I think
Bucky.
Mrs. Oh God, Donald, Dadman, what's her name? You did the show with her, Miss
Miss Martin Muses, yeah.
Miss Martin Muses. I want to say the name incorrectly. I think Emily.
And
I
don't-
said
and Lorena came through too. with the
Lorena.
reading.
I think that's everybody. You guys, thank you so
There's so
much.
many people. Yeah, it was
Um,
because right now you're sitting at 45 likes. So
Emil's Fane Rip Detective. I'm not sure who that is. I'm not
that's
sure.
Masters.
Is that Masters also? Why
Yeah.
does he do that? Masters, why do you do that? You confuse me so much. And the beautiful video that our friends from
Oh,
across the
yes.
sea that with
Can I say something real
Masters
quick,
and
though,
all them.
Mrs.
Thank
with that?
you. Go
Can I say
right
something?
ahead.
Masters, please express our personal gratitude and just amazement. That, folks, was just a labor of love. You could see that they all enjoyed it, and I just everybody in the video, especially the performance, and just
Yes.
the words cannot say thank you enough.
Oh no. And yes, thank you. And
Oh.
Corey and Ray Lucard.
B from
And
O.
B from
Yeah,
O, yes. I'm kind of scooching up here, seeing if I can trying to catch up because we still have 30
Jess.
seconds. We still have 30 seconds here. Thor, Maddie's daddy.
Yep.
Jess.
Yes.
Padawan
Wannabe was in at one point. Teague, Admiral Teague.
Admiralty Clobby was in?
No.
Oh, I didn't
didn't-
think so.
I didn't say that.
I
can't
thought you
remember.
did. That's why I was like, huh?
No.
Let's see. I'm zipping up as fast as I can. I think Padawannabe.
Oh,
Thank you for
Addie
Padawannabe.
Yimmy.
Yimmy.
Yep.
Yes, thank you, Yimmy. It keeps zipping up. We're almost to the top. I think
Chronos.
I don't know if you can get all
Chronos?
the way to the top, but hey,
I
17
can
people
get up
now
as
watching.
far as I can.
Mrs., you're starting to get another run late night going.
Snortopoopas.
You're getting on a roll again. We got
Snortopoopas, Cooper. Yes, thank you, Snortopoopas. We will as soon as I get as high as this will let me go, then I will stop.
And we're over 5 hours now, Mrs. Well
I
done.
know, but it will be Kofi Bot. Thank you, Kofi Bot. Yes.
Sophie, bye.
I believe
Killer Rabbit.
I'm-
Killer Rabbit.
Killer Rabbit, yes. Yes, thank you.
Yep,
There's
yep.
the big ones at the top. I'm trying to zip up here and see
yeah.
if
I don't. Yeah, because you can apparently go a lot higher. Well, let's see. Yeah, you apparently can go up much higher than I can. Well,
Yes.
it keeps rolling.
your Muslim
don't-
uncle. Thank you,
Yeah,
your Muslim
don't forget
uncle.
Anglo was in here at
And
one point.
Anglo, yes.
Alaska Jeff.
Dark
I
of
said
Iron.
Alaska Jeff at the beginning.
Okay,
Rod
Stark of
Thunderheart
Iron.
just showed up to say happy birthday.
Who
Who?
did?
Rod Thunderheart just showed up. to
Rod,
say-
hey,
Hello,
Rod.
Thunderheart. Thank
Thank
you.
you, Rod.
I hope I probably have missed somebody way early in the beginning.
Carla Burton.
Carla
Yes,
Burton.
Carla
yes.
Burton was one. Yes.
Yes,
thank
Carla.
you. Thank you. There's
Hello,
so,
Antipodean.
it is well.
Speak English. I don't know those big words.
So I'm hoping I got everybody. If I forgot somebody, I am so
Bone.
sorry. Bone.
I'm almost
yes.
there. I'm almost there. I'm at
Thank you.
850.
Yeah, we're both Jedi Bill.
Jedi
Thank
Bill.
you, Jedi Bill.
Go.
Yes, I'm going to go through this whole thing and thank everybody
Didn't
because I've
Padawannabe
already
show up?
started.
Didn't
Your quail?
Yeah,
Padawannabe
yeah, he
show up?
did. Yeah, they said Rod. They said Padawannabe a minute
Yes.
ago.
Oh, okay.
Rod's
Okay.
supposed to be in bed.
Oh, go to bed.
And don't forget the Ko-Fi page.
Yes. Yes, at the Ko-fi pay. Yes. So I
Buddy,
think
Buddy Hepburn.
Buddy Hepburn.
Buddy.
So I think
Yeah, you're back up to 15 on
Jess,
YouTube.
Jess,
Yeah,
Jess.
yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I should write the names down as I'm doing this. And some Agent Atwood person. I don't know who that
Yeah,
is.
whoever that is.
I think we're on with the real Wade Nation. Thank you, Wade.
Some nobody. Some
Ashy
low-life
Slashy.
nobody.
Yes, I think we said Ashy Slashy for the panel.
Yeah.
Some piece of trash, I think.
So I
Come
think
on,
we're
Agent,
pretty
come
much up to the top here. Jeremy
Stream
5
Element,
Russia
thank you.
approved. I believe I said him. Esh, Squeaka. I did say both of them for the panel.
O.C. Dobbins.
O.C. Dobbins.
Oh, yeah,
He was way at the beginning. So I think we
Stream
have got
Elements, thank you.
Stream Element. So I think we have everybody here. Thank you guys all so much. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. I tried.
You had to pull a clubby right there, didn't you, Mrs.?
Yes.
It's
Well, I
not
had
easy,
already
is it?
started, and I kind of felt committed. I
No,
kind of felt committed at the end. It was like, gosh, now I can't leave somebody out.
No, I get it. And I mean, happy birthday to you, and for you to be so generous to people on your birthday and make sure that you get all of that correct. That is actually a lovely, lovely gesture. And thank you.
Thank you so much. Now, before we say our goodbyes, do you guys want to say anything? Whoopa, do you have any final words as of the next president of the United States?
Oh, please, God, let that be the case.
I don't think I have any final words.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe it'll come to me. I'm sleepy. It's midnight.
You gotta,
it's
you gotta
night
pay
time.
that speechwriter more, Whoopa. You gotta pay that speechwriter
Oh,
more.
speechwriter. Listen, I mean, I listened. Oh, never mind. I won't go there.
Well, okay, now it's happy belated birthday because it's the day after.
Yes, it is.
That's
Thank you
true.
so
Only
Not
much.
yet in the Mountain Time Zone.
It
only
depends on where
Mountain
you're at.
Time Zone. It's still-
364 more
Okay,
days.
for
until
us,
birthday,
Diamond,
Mrs.
it's belated.
Hey, the missus was 63 days ago in Australia, so let's cut it apart.
I'm trying to drag this mother humper out to see if somehow she ended up hitting an algorithm and we get back up to 25, 30
Oh,
people.
no,
And I'm
So
sitting
what-
here looking at, we got 17 still watching this.
So what you're
thank you.
saying, Dadman, is that you want to go to whoever's the furthest behind in time for us,
Yeah.
which is still 59.
Yeah, like I said, we do it for
I'm
a
too
month.
tired.
Well, that's
I'm-
like the
No, I-
Philippines, agent. That's like
I'm trying to get the missus to go around the horn, run through that third base coach sign,
No.
and keep going another 10
No,
hours. 'cause-
I'm going to slide. I'm sliding into third. I'm
Right.
sliding into third. I'm not trying to make it to a home run today.
No,
Not
Mrs.
today.
Get her
Mrs.
some Waffle House and let her go to bed.
Mrs. Slowly you stepped, turn by turn.
Yes.
And now you can do a 10-person.
Very
Now you can do a
slowly.
10-person.
Thank
panel,
you,
missus.
Alaska Jeff. Thank you so much for coming
Yeah,
by
you-
and playing some of those games with it.
Yeah,
It was
you-
fun. And thank you for that celebration animation. That was
Absolutely.
wonderful.
And missus,
Thank
you had
you.
9 people at one point on your panel.
I
So
know.
You can run a big stream.
It was a little overwhelming. 9 people kind of made me nervous because
Hell
I was
yeah.
just, it was hard.
She
because-
made me breakfast.
Hey,
Yes.
What?
So
You come
everybody.
from land down
on the-
under.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, Do I get to say something about you on the way out, though, missus?
Okay, go ahead and say something.
Well, did you
Oh,
give everybody-
Interderivative Jill. Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, we're getting ready to,
Hey,
to leave.
Jill.
Thank you for stopping by.
the wonderful,
Yay. Smash that
intelligent-
like button.
The wonderful,
trying to get 50.
intelligent, erudite Jill. The erudite.
Damn
Jill.
it, Hungry, speak English. These big
Yes,
words hurt my
yes.
head.
I'm gonna throw
Think-
my Scrabble board at you.
Yeah,
Well, you
please.
speak American English.
That is American English. Thank you, Jill. Thank you so much.
We got 47. We got to keep it going another 3
No,
more.
we
like-
can't. We can't. We
Let her
can't.
go to bed.
But did everybody else get to say, did Hungry and Whoopa
Yes,
and
everybody-
Atwood get to say?
It is now your turn.
Yeah, well, thank you. I just didn't want to get skipped because
I know. I
I'm going to
forgot.
prepare a
I'm sorry.
45-minute
You've got
speech.
50 minutes to talk.
Yeah,
Right now.
exactly. We're going to bring in the
We will
Pacific
start
Coast
playing
time.
the music soon.
I know.
The timer
But
starts now. I'm
oh
just kidding.
God, really? See, your Muslim uncle came
Bye,
back.
your
See?
Muslim uncle.
But hey, and see, listen, I will say this though, in all seriousness, Mrs. Thank you for doing a stream like this. I know it was a challenge. I know it was different, and I know it's outside of your comfort zone. You will grow more. You are talented. You are definitely better than me in every way, graphics wise, your talking ability, the way you monologue, and and you can monetize, and that's what we're here for, to support you. But beyond all that, I personally, as not just as your husband, but the tech support and everything you do for me is invaluable, immeasurable, and uncompensatable. But the best thing is the best day it happened to me in January 13th of 1996 when you married me. And even though the year before you kind of looked at me like, what the hell are you doing when I try to make a move? you gave this kid a chance, and and all this, ups and downs and things with life. But in all seriousness, you're truly what I think YouTube needs more. Twitch and all this with the streaming stuff. Your love for people, your passion, your genuineness, and just a heart for people, and you are real in who you are. And I'm not trying to make you cry but I think you're a breath of I know you're a breath of fresh air. And I hope it's seen, and just keep doing what you do, have fun, and thank you for all that you do for me and have done for me personally, not just streaming. And thank you, and I'm proud to have you, my wife. Love you.
That's sweet. And thank you all for being here, and everyone in the chat. I'm not going to go through your names again. It's not. I've already done it once.
Well, that'll be another hour. Yes.
Yes. So on that note, I am going to. Yes, Lisa. It was well said. I agree.
Sorry, we did it right there on the end.
Yes.
And that actually proves that Dad Man is worthy of you, because he's got more talent as the Sonny to your Cher than Sonny had. So
wow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bringing in the musical references here.
Yes,
hell
Jill, having fun and sharing what's important to you is the way to go. And yes, and that's the way I wanted this channel to be. I wanted it to be positive, and a good time, and just people having fun. So yeah, you got it figured out. Thank you so much. And you have a wonderful night. So on that note, I am going to pull everybody off of the stream real quick. I did Dad Man first. Isn't that funny? Okay. And Whoopa, thank you so much. Bye. And I do want to say to you all that I will see you next time. And remember to be kind, to show love, and that you're not promised tomorrow. So go to bed each night with no regrets. And most of all, I wish you peace. You have a wonderful day. Yes, I guess it is day. It is 1 a.m. You have a wonderful morning, and I will see you at 10 a.m. Eastern time. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. And let's see if we can turn this off.